Hello, everyone. Oh, shit.
Tech y'all.
Flawless victory!
There's our tech guys.
Ultimate professionals.
Well, again, this is number 2 cast, so.
Hello, everyone. My name is Alvin Gimlin, gnome reporter, and these are the Nerd Night Times, a recap of whatever the fuck we did last week. Asshole God drops the ball again. In a stunning and totally unsurprising move, the socially inept god of stories, scribes, and writing once again demonstrated his total lack of empathy by offering to pay the already wealthy prince, Yanto Flagum, for the sudden yet inevitable betrayal of his party far to the west. That way. I think it's that way. On his mission to retrieve the 4 ancient artifacts thought to be the last vestiges of the ancient and long extinct dragon race. Headline: airships, fast, comfortable, but are they safe? On a routine cruise for picking up passengers in the remote western province of Kornath, an airship owned by the government of the Broken Rivers province was struck by an unexpected magical anomaly, knocking off 2 passengers, the half-elf Oslo and the little kobold Pebble in the Brook. Somewhere over the canyons of the Broken Rivers, their fate is uncertain, but the spokesman of the province assures the Times that every effort is being made to find them. Headline: Terra from the skies. Yesterday, the Tower Tor, the legendary shaman of the Broken Rivers, was assailed by entities unknown. The tower itself received some minor damage, but thanks to the timely arrival of an airship carrying reinforcements led by Prince Yonto Flegum, quelled the threat to the ancient symbol of humankind. The great Tor himself assures us that assaults against the tower and the sovereignty of the Broken Rivers will not go unanswered. He has, with the full legal backing of the High Council of the Broken Rivers, dispatched a fact-finding mission tasked with discovering and eliminating the source of the assault. Headline: Bandits! Desperation along the underrivers, the arteries through which trade flows to every corner of the continent, has become a wild and disparate place. Ancient treaties with the denizens of the underworld seem to all be but broken. Just this morning, reports from the merchants of the lost shipments and the discovery of a burned and lacerated bodies of crudely dressed weregar with no identifying marks or symbols, showing them to be outcasts and bandits. This reporter believes they ran afoul of vigilantes patrolling the underrivers and received their just deserts. I went a lot farther than I thought. Headline: The Lagurnal Imperium. Paranormal activity reports filtering out of the Lagurnal Imperium tell stories of strange castles and towers appearing, seemingly overnight, and just as suddenly disappearing. What is going on? They are leaving no sign out of the ordinary that they had ever existed in the first place. Scholars, soldiers, mages, and adventurers acting under direct order of the Imperatrix herself have been sent in to investigate, but are never seen or heard from again. The Imperatrix orders all her citizens to report any strange occurrences of this nature to their local official of Interior Ministry ASAP. Report. Thank you. And also, we have a new player joining the table for hopefully ever,
Jess.
and she's playing
Oslo.
a,
half-elf. Swashbuckler.
and that's the news. Now back to your regularly scheduled game.
All right, that's enough of that nonsense. Go.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Hey guys, I'm James, your DM, and welcome back.
They can't see you.
Welcome back to Terra. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm exhausted.
Down a little bit.
Yeah, it's still a little too tall.
I'm not even on. I can top my head's on.
There we go. Yeah, that's good.
Get my materials.
Oh, here's
It's happening, following the packet.
Thank you. Thank you. I got
Good aim for hitting the DM.
that. Thanks. I tried to hit him.
That paper flew. way farther than I expected.
Like I've been doing it for years.
I am proud of you.
Thank you.
Hey, Bob, I think we should put up a little chat bubble in there, so next time,
Yeah.
If anybody wants to go back and rewatch it, they can see what the chat's.
Yeah, I could probably go into Streamlabs and add that in.
Yeah, I would put
Maybe
it
down.
right underneath our names.
Yeah.
Probably a small box.
Or I can. Actually, you want to be at least a little bit big so the chat's like you don't have like 2 seconds to read what somebody said, but I can print it technically, get rid of map cam and put it right under there, like the word map cam,
Oh yeah, just
because I mean it's kind of obvious what that is, but I mean
Yeah.
I was just trying to fill the space.
yeah.
But
if we put the words.
if we put a chat box there, that'll fill the space.
Okay, yeah, that works.
All right, somebody clear the map.
Looks
Get
like
our barge train set up.
You and your barge train. So the last time we were here, you guys had just been splurted out of the Underrivers at Mach speed after having defeated a bunch of Dwarger bandits. It was really cool. It was a great battle. Yeah, y'all should go back and watch it. It's about sunset now, and as you're rounding the slow river, the current kind of carries you towards the north, and ahead of you, you see what appears to be a stone causeway leading to a tower at least 10 to 12 stories high. This tower, though, it's kind of weird looking. Somebody roll perception.
Well, I've got stone cunning, so would that help out at all?
Yes.
All right, so that's not going to help at all.
Somebody roll perception or everybody roll
Who
perception?
cares?
Okay, I'll.
The DM should.
I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I don't see a damn thing.
I rolled a 23.
I rolled the
Six.
same I did.
So
I
nothing.
rolled a 18 plus 8, so
26.
26.
Okay, so
Well, if you
We're
want
all paying attention.
Odyssey and Daryl, you guys can kind of Scar.
Daryl.
You guys can kind of see that this tower's not right. There's something off about it. And Baba, with your stone thing, you
Yeah.
can tell this shit's not stone.
It's not stone. Okay.
Not even kind of stone. It looks like stone. Probably smells like stone. Probably feel. It's not stone. It's something else. The rest of y'all don't really see anything weird about it. Oswald, you're not even here yet.
Okay.
You will be in a little
I'll
bit.
stop being here.
I've got you covered. So yeah.
It was in my news report, David.
It's a trap. It's not a tower.
It's a trap.
Don't tell them, David. God.
Do I get to say anything?
The humanity. Oh boy. All right then. So yeah, the current is carrying you slowly towards this, and what you see is a large platform. It's probably 50 feet across by 50 feet wide. It's a square basically, and it's got pillars on each of the four corners, and the boats just kind of come up, bounce gently against the causeway,
Not
and stop.
Oh, do we still have that +1 to whatever it was when we slept
Yes.
in that room? Okay.
That lasts until the end of the campaign.
Oh,
Or
okay.
until the end of this specific
Gotcha.
adventure. Sitting on the far side of the causeway, it's a half elf, kind of just dangling her toes into the water and maybe doing some fishing. Doesn't even notice y'all's presence, but it's awesome.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
Have we met Oswald before, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Right, that's what I thought, but
How's it going, man?
Been waiting here a while.
Yeah, you took a tumble off the airship.
Yeah.
Break this all out.
And the DM apparently is too drunk to recognize.
It's a faster way to travel, let me tell you.
Oswald's a dude.
Get off the boat, straight into the water.
Oh, yep.
You fell. Well, you landed on the water, so that's good.
Yeah.
Have you seen Pebble in the brook anywhere?
I looked.
No, you haven't. Pebble
I
is still in my.
looked. I'm a rogue. I'm being deceptive. I looked.
Is there like a dead kobold corpse who's been like stripped
No.
of all of his goods?
Pebble is completely MIA. There is nothing around here.
I'm gonna eye Oslo suspicion.
Did I put effort into looking? No, but I did look.
I didn't try to intimidate that out of you.
At least you tried.
Wow. No twisting of the nipples, seriously?
He twists his own nipples.
You missed a pretty epic sea battle.
Yeah.
If I
Oh, this
say-
is Odyssey.
I'm Odyssey.
He's the captain of a boat that he got yesterday.
Is that
And now we got a
AG?
couple other boats.
And now we have some more boats, so we're pretty much reforming an armada. We're going to overtake the world one ship at a time.
No, we're not.
Really? That's the new motto. It's
One
sticking.
ship at a time.
Add that to the,
Because we have
to
a
the
job to do.
stream, Bobby.
I
have a
know
joke.
what we should call the Armada in collective. It should be Nice.
Nissan.
I like it. Let's do that.
I'm sure Nissan means something, but I don't care.
Is there a Viking duck in the midst?
There is always a Viking duck.
That's true.
With a tiny dot.
It's not a Viking duck. It's a damn warrior penguin.
Sorry.
Did you ever fix it?
No.
I did find his feet though.
We
So
found
we
it.
can fix it.
All right, there are pillars, very large, each with a torch in the corners here. It's all square because I don't draw circles very well. These torches
No,
are
you do not.
just generic torches, and there's sort of a. These are all kind of colored in. It looks like it might be a landing pad of some kind. If you were viewing this from the air.
I don't think from our angle we can see this quite yet.
No, you
This
guys
is not
are
quite yet.
vaguely map cam in this direction here.
Can I fly up and see it from the air?
You could, and you will see that is what you'll encounter.
Ye old helipad.
Big ol'
Ye
S.
old helipad.
That's most spot.
Okay. Ugh. Nobody asked you.
Gravity.
The causeway itself kind of goes straight north for several hundred feet off towards the main tower edifice itself.
Can we inspect these towers, see if there's anything weird about them?
The pillars.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Are all the pillars the same color?
Yes, they are all kind of gray basaltic stone.
17. Or, I guess, the
Which one do you want to inspect?
bottom left from where we disembarked. So that guy.
And then the
Eh.
perception one?
What's that?
That was a perception check?
The closer one.
Nah, he
That
did
one?
an investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah. It's a pillar with a stone on it, or with a torch on it. Nothing major. It's providing light.
Guys, this is providing light.
Thanks.
Just so. I'm sure you already figured that out since you've been here.
Honestly, I looked, but I didn't put much
Since
effort into
you've
it.
been here, Oslo, I want you to roll me an investigation check because something about the top left pillar has been kind of twitching you wrong.
So this one?
17.
No, the other up
That
there.
one. Oh, that
Left.
nice. You
The
got
other
it.
way. Yeah, that one right there.
We have to put ourselves in his
17. On the back side of the pillar, where nobody would really pay attention to this, there's a sign. It says, "To survive this, pay attention."
We're not good at that.
Nope,
Nope.
nope. This is all against my
Let's see
will.
that laser. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
No shit.
On either side of the causeway, right here and right here, there are two more signs. These you don't need to check at all because they're written in common. The one on the left says, "Turn back." The one on the right says, "You'll die." The causeway continues on that way.
That sounds.
Is that the you'll die direction?
Challenge accepted.
I'm right there with you. Let's go that way.
We've been directed by a god. Yeah, kind of.
It's clearly established that God's a dick.
Yeah.
well,
Those signs are clearly not
guess
for
what
us.
I am? I'm kind of compelled to deal with this shit.
Those signs are clearly not for us.
I'm just here for the money.
Best last
I'm gonna
word.
get my boy. I'm gonna get my boy into school.
I'm just here for the experience to try and get into the college.
I'm gonna get you there.
I've been to college.
How was it?
Eh.
Was it okay? Was it worth?
It's expensive. I got
You have
paid.
a lot of student
Wasn't
loans.
it a Bardic college though?
Yeah.
That's a different college.
I went on scholarship.
Oh, that's good. Is it for being a horned one?
No, it was academic.
Sorry for assuming.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, intelligence is fine. It was academic. Definitely wasn't a sports scholarship of
No,
mine.
it wasn't.
No.
Running and leaping and doing all that.
I can fly, so they didn't let me play sports. It was
That makes
unfair.
sense. It's
Damn,
kind of
they
cheap.
got some shit. You got a marketable talent, but no. Okay, what's up? What are we going to do?
I guess we're going down the causeway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going down the causeway.
We're obviously ignoring the warning signs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Red flags? Who needs those?
Let's just turn around and call it.
What
a
about
day.
these two pillars? Do they say anything on there?
Once
That
we
one there,
investigate
and
the
that one
other
there?
side.
Yeah. Before we went venture on,
I got a 17 on that one.
or would I have to do an investigation check?
You would have to do an investigation check or a investigation.
Well, I'm not gonna know. Rolled a fucking 5.
The coast is completely clear.
Yeah, it's fine. See,
Oh, there's nothing on these other pillars, guys. Let's go ahead and go down the causeway.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. As you go down the causeway, it's water on either side. This is about 15 feet across. You walk, however,
Our boat won't fit down that.
Which
boat's
boat?
20
The
feet
big
across.
The
boat or
water's on the side.
remember we still got the little
you're,
ones?
you're on. This is a platform.
Yeah, I thought you said the causeway was 15 feet.
That causeway there.
That's 15 foot long.
It's water on the side.
It's
water,
yeah, the
just on the
water's on the
side.
sides over there.
So
Oh,
we're
okay.
on a
Oh.
bridge.
So
You're on. You're
Can
on
I drop
stone
a pebble in the
causeway.
water to see how deep it is?
It's 10, 12 feet. It's a lake. You're 100 foot from the shore. You can see it over there, off to your east. Nothing. It looks normal.
Okay.
Well, if it looks normal, it's 100% normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Why would it be any different?
So let's.
Except for that stone. All that stone is not actual stone.
Is it foam?
I don't know. It's
Is it
just
some
not.
kind of cardboard with black Sharpie written on it? Or?
It
No.
feels like rocks to you.
Aw,
It feels like stone.
Does it have
looks
written rock on
like it's
it
well
so
cut.
that we believe it
But
is
you
rock?
know deep down
Totally wrong, guys.
in your elephant soul that it's
Yeah,
not
rock
rock.
told me
Yeah.
that.
It looks like rock. It feels like rock, but it's
Tastes
not
like
stone.
So
I hate not
what
rock.
is it?
I don't know. I just know it's not stone.
Do you want to hazard a guess?
Magic. Got it.
Hazarding a guess. Okay, as you walk down the
You're pretty
causeway,
smart, Daryl.
Yeah.
it's mostly water on the sides, except here and there, there's little, almost verandas, and they've got lit candles in them. But the
Overlook?
candles, you're overlooked. You're like on a pier. You can literally just dip your toes in the water if you want to dig down there.
Nope.
Yeah, on the
We're walking down this way, so we must want something from this.
Practice how to change the scenes. Over.
this one.
No.
Oh,
there.
sorry.
Yeah, those are the scenes.
Yeah.
That's why we need to get that stream deck thing. Yeah, so we just hit a button.
So yeah, however, oddly, on either side of this are little verandas, little overlooks, and they have candles, lit candles, and weird ass groupings. Like on the first one there's 31 candles on this other side over here.
Mm.
Lit or unlit?
Lit. They're lit candles. On the other side over here, there's one.
So there's 31 there, and then there's one on the other side.
Yeah, and you go a little bit further down. On the right side, there's like 12 candles over here. Hang on, let me pull up my numbers again.
31 are on the left of us,
Yeah, the first one has 31.
and then 1.
And then 1, and then 12.
Yeah, further down on the right side is 12.
Yeah.
But over here, it's 51.
Seeing a pattern. 31, 1, 12, 50.
You go a bit further down,
Should make 12
on your
into
right
11.
side, there's 358 candles.
So while they're taking the time to count those 358 candles, I'm gonna plot down and cast Unseen Servant as a ritual,
Okay.
and
It's probably gonna take about an hour. Yeah.
it's to count them, yeah. So I'm gonna have him just go mess with the candles and see if anything happens. Just like go knock some over,
So
start a fire,
are all
whatever.
of them lit, or is just the 31?
They're all lit.
They're all lit.
They're all lit.
Okay.
Yeah, all lit. You go a little bit further down, and on the left side, there's a group of 492.
Okay.
Give me your puzzles.
And on the right side, there's 1,321. And as you pass this thing with candles, there's another sign, and it's right in front of a huge stone gate, giant. The sign says "Last Chance." Up on the thing, there's a torch. Up on the other side, there's another torch. They're weird, different colors for some stupid ass reason. And in front of you is a gate. It's 8 feet tall, double gate, wood, standard. You can reach out and touch it. It feels normal.
Well, let's get through the gate.
Yeah, but
I guess.
those candles seem important.
You would have named those specifically.
Rita, remember this?
There's specific numbers of each candle, so it's got to be.
That's all. That's
You're
all.
being distracted. You're being distracted.
That's all.
Yeah,
for
distract-
it.
Remember Unseen Servant? Pick a random one and just like start putting candles out.
They pop right back on.
I figured.
Maybe it's how many people died trying
I see where you're going with that.
to.
Where'd the music go?
Well, actually, I guess I can add some.
Michael, grab me a cider, please.
I'll cider. I'll set the little note down here to credit. Actually, it'll be doing it in the chat if I do it. Just a random playlist, so I'll just do that.
Yo. Can I get a Coke?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Should I investigate the gate?
Do you want to investigate the gate?
Is the door open, closed?
It's closed. It's latched. I mean, you can literally just push it forward. It probably. It's a big, heavy gate, so. But I
Strength
mean,
check?
no, you can do it.
Why is this not
So should I go push open the gate or attempt to?
Is that
Hell
what you wanna
yeah.
do?
That's what I want to do.
You push the gate open, and in front of you is a room. You can see 3 signs a little bit further. It's not bright, but it's not dim in there. It's enough light.
He didn't give us. There was one on the other
It is-
side.
okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's very quiet, but it's fine.
Yeah, there's 3 corridors that you can see, or 2 corridors. You can see
There's a
there's 3
notification in the
signs.
chat,
What's that?
but of the music is playing.
Oh yeah.
I just don't want it to be too loud to where it's picking up. Yeah, okay, there we go.
And off to your left, you can see a stairway leading down, as well as another one leading down off to your right. As you walk in, they are to your right and left, and they lead down behind you. And in front of you are 2 doors, 1, 2, and a sign on either side. So there's one over here to the right, there's one in the middle, and there's one to the left.
Okay.
What do the 3
What are-
signs say?
what are the-
The one that is immediately in front of you and to the left says, "Great idea." The one in the middle says, "They're both wrong." The one on the right says, "Terrible idea."
Let's go to the one that says "Great idea."
And there are 2 stairs.
Okay, so there's 5 different locations to go.
I want to see what's in. They're both wrong.
Yeah.
Yep. There's no. That's the sign in the
Oh,
middle.
that's
2
just the
doors.
sign in the middle. I thought, yeah.
Oh, okay, so there's 4.
It says they're
So-
both wrong.
so-
So terrible
then let's
idea.
do
would
Terrible
be-
idea and
uh,
great idea.
So a
Let's
terrible
do the
idea would be the good
stairs.
idea.
Let's do the
Yeah.
stairs.
If they're both wrong,
Which
then
stairs?
a terrible idea would
Left
be a
or
good
right?
idea. Terrible idea.
Yeah, that's my thinking as well.
Y'all want to go to Terrible Idea? Just want to. Oswald wants to go down the stairs.
I want to go down the stairs. I would pick
Go
the
bottom
stairs
and work
off
our way up?
to the right.
All right, you look down the stairs to the right, and you see a small treasure chest.
Excellent. And we'll go down to the treasure chest.
Do you wish
Get
to open
that
the
sucker
treasure
open?
chest?
Yes.
I would recommend against that. I can open it and not have any of us die.
It opens with no problem.
No, I was gonna say my unseen servant
We
open
need a
it.
block.
Wouldn't it have been easier to
Well, it's inside.
As soon as I find it, I will let you know.
Just leave it in there.
This is what you find inside.
Do I share it with the class or no?
That's up
And
to
that's
you.
up to you.
Yeah, you open the chest. It's your call.
The square-shaped tablet of what?
What?
How big is this tablet?
It's about 8 by
I can
8.
pick it up.
It's like the size of a piece of paper.
I can pick it up and carry it.
You can definitely carry it. It's not a problem.
So if
Or profanities
that's
and stuff
down
into it.
one stairs, what's down the other stairs? I walk cautiously down the stairs.
Give me a perception.
Are we still in the same hallway? Or are we going down a different?
Y'all are in the main
We're in the
room.
entry room. They've gone down the stairs.
They split the party.
Yep.
These stairs are they're 8 feet long.
No, I
It's less-
heard. I didn't go behind her to hear that. I just simply
We're
heard.
doing this kind of simultaneously.
Mhm.
Like, she peels off to the left, I peeled off to the right.
Within
Oh,
hearing
going down
of
the
our.
staircase.
Yep.
Kind of
Yeah,
scout.
these stairs they're like it's half story down. You can look off and you see the stairs from where you are.
Yeah, no, 8.
You guys
Um,
are still contemplating.
Yeah,
the
you see just off to your left, like as you walk by it, you kind of break your shins on it, and oh shit, there's another treasure chest.
Oh, we're going through the dark, aren't we?
What?
Was it dim light that you described us doing?
No, it's not dark, it's not dim. You can see adequately. You just weren't paying attention to the ground in front of you.
Apparently. I'm gonna take the wand of wonder and
Would you,
poke the chest.
would you like my unseen servant to open it for you? Doesn't matter if he blows up. I can just make a new one. He's literally made of string and wood.
Does he have a name?
That's the spell component. Yeah, I haven't come up with one.
Because he
He's
might
a
be
good-
blown up pretty
He's a
fast.
good butler
So.
name though.
Like Jeffrey?
Not like Jeffrey.
No, like Spot or Cliff, something that's
Mm.
quick and easy.
No, he needs a good British butler name.
Frank.
Alfred,
I'll come up with one.
Frank.
Not Frank.
Jeeves.
I'll figure one out. It'll have to
Winston.
come naturally.
Winston.
Winston.
Winston's a
Dramatic.
good one. I do like Winston.
Pause.
So does one of y'all open the chest?
We open the chest.
Who opens the chest?
Servant or you? 1, 2, 3, go.
Winston opens the chest.
Well, we're going with Winston. Yeah, I'm gonna take cautious step
Well,
back.
You're there, so he's gonna hand it to you.
Oh, okay.
Does she see the servant?
It's
Is
unseen
it
servant.
lit?
It's
So
an
a
unlucky
floating
hole.
box.
Okay, I'm
that
just
sees
making
it.
absolutely.
Basically, yeah.
That's pretty different.
So I'm coming
you
back
want-
up to
Look at the name of the
the
box.
platform carrying the clay tablet.
Yep.
To show everyone.
Basically,
That
all
does
the shapeless
Look at the name of the song of the
Basically,
with the
the
tablet.
force.
Apparently, we're going Clue.
She likes to sneak.
That sounds like a sheep like to
Unseen
snick
servant
around.
in the
Yeah,
stairwell with
you
the peanut.
gotta-
I like
An orange candle, and I'm literally puzzled as I hold this out and rejoin the group, holding an orange candle,
Yeah, it's a
unlit candle.
it's a 6-inch pillar candle, orange lit,
Are
orange.
one of the weird lights in the room orange?
No.
Okay.
Is the candle lit for some reason?
No,
It's
he says.
It's
a candle.
Color candle. It's
God.
plain, unadorned. It's just orange.
I
Does it
feel
match
like
the
detecting
thousands
good
of
and
other candles
evil
outside
would be a
No,
waste
those
of
are
spell
plain
at this
tallow
moment.
candles.
Non-rock paper.
that are magically light themselves?
Yeah. This one is just it's an orange color candle, 6 to 8 inches. It's you've seen it in stores. That's what it is.
I think we just harken back to if both are wrong, the great idea is a bad idea and the terrible idea is a good idea. So we go down the door that says terrible idea.
Yeah, because we haven't gone down there yet.
No, we have. We only did the
Yeah,
stairs on
yeah.
either side,
Right.
and there was nothing past these chests. These chests were just essentially down a dead end hallway type situation.
Does anything happen if we light the candle?
And you said it's not that dark down any of the.
That's the one who refuses all fire.
I'm snapping.
Yeah, well,
I can't light a candle. I don't have any spells that would light it.
that looks like you're trying to spark something.
Don't you have prestidigitation?
Yeah.
That can light a candle. Damn it.
As in,
I will not light a candle. I will not light a candle.
I see him snap.
I
Like,
have
oh wait,
dancing lights,
I
but
can
I
do
mean, I
that.
was going to use
So
that
I
to
snap
scout
out
out
the
ahead,
candle.
but I mean,
Yeah,
there's no sense.
dancing
The
light.
candle's being held at arm's
It's not
length,
dark
so
down
if I
there.
have to jump away from it, I can jump away from it.
Then, did you light it?
He lit it.
And it went out.
How much you do?
Well,
Can I try to light it with one of the not the candles outside that won't go out?
You want to go back outside and light it?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
We'll go outside and light it with one of the candles
Put it
that we
on
can't put out.
the one that has one candle. Put it there so it has two.
Did you?
He needed a friend.
I'm just gonna see if anything happens if I light it with the magic candles.
Did you just reach down and try to light it?
And it just well, I had
Wick to
went
wait
then
to it.
just tip to tip.
It stayed lit for a second. Go
Well, that was different.
It's like somebody just went out.
Oh, I'm out of ideas.
Well,
Show
we're
me the
gonna
way,
keep-
candle.
We're essentially going to keep this with us at this time. And
I think we should go to the door.
terrible idea
Terrible
or good
idea.
idea? Great idea.
Terrible idea.
Alright. You walk down the door that says Terra Lighted. It's still a stone, but it's more polished and smooth. It looks
This is
more
nice.
expensive, maybe marble-ish.
And it's still, I can still tell it's
Yeah,
not.
you can tell it's still.
Oh, this is more what I'm used to.
But I can't tell what.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. This is all sorts of
Yeah,
steam.
as you're
This is
walking
not
down,
right.
this
Can I send my mage hand and kind of have it peter ahead of us?
yeah,
Tunnel ahead of us.
it sort of comes ahead of you, and then
I'll send that unseen servant with
They
me.
can
We're
see-
gonna be friends.
you can tell that it curves sharply to the right,
His name
maybe
is
about
Jeffrey.
30 feet down.
Jeffrey Winston.
Jeffrey Winston.
Apparently, we got a buddy duo going
Yes.
ahead of us to search.
Does can either of those two things perceive anything? Do they have a perception?
No.
I don't think the mage hand does, but it's Winston.
It's thing. It's thing. That's all it is.
Can perform simple tasks that a human servant can do, such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding, lighting fire, serving food, and pouring wine. It doesn't say anything about it specifically about a perception. It can just do what I tell it to, but it can do things.
What we're seeing is they're potential
It's also
trippers. Is
I
what
would think it
they would
would
trip the
have
trap.
it has an AC and hit points,
The mage hand does.
but it's basically just invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force.
I'd probably send them.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But it won't poof out.
Because they
of
can't like
existence
talk to you
immediately.
if it's far away.
No, it's not a familiar, which it is a first level spell. So
That'll be your offensive attacks.
It'll be a dot.
And it's gonna be.
Dots.
Yeah, it's gonna be Scar.
I have
It's gonna be pretty.
our other game.
You mean
We can call it and.
Wizard Initiate. So my artificer now has a familiar
Oh,
and a seal defender and a flocculus of
Pretty sure I can like summon animals, but I couldn't find it. Like shit.
You can. I thought.
I've
Wait.
done it before, but I can't find it on my camera.
Do what?
Like the thing where I can summon creatures. I can't find it anymore.
It's like conjure woodland beings or something.
Something like that. But
I
I
think it's a higher. Well, you might.
But I've done it before, but now I can't find it. Like on the.
All right,
Been
from
too
where
long and we're
y'all
usually
are.
it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Odyssey, you are now the representative.
Okay.
Of the whole
Oh, the
group. No,
representative.
no, One Piece for the walking
Yeah,
until
yeah.
you know.
That
Bottle, that's good.
is what you can see.
Yeah, thanks.
What can I see? A
That-
room.
You can see that the corridor goes to the right. Like I said, this stone is kind of different. It looks more well finished, more well polished. Different type of stone entirely.
Still don't
Can I
trust
spend the
it.
mage hand just doing like walks up and down the stone, like upside down on the roof
Yeah,
and all that
it's
stuff?
Just
And
and
it acts like it's a solid
Yeah.
surface?
yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't notice anything different.
Move further.
I'm gonna sneak because I
You're gonna sneak.
think I'm proficient in that.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sneaky and peek around the corner. Let me roll for stealth.
If you wish.
17.
Yeah, you're sneaky. Sneaky as fuck. I also want you to roll me perception.
I'm also good at that one. Not as good though. 14.
In the corner. Where's my laser?
That one.
Ian needs one.
In that corner there, you see the stone, but it's kind of flickering in and out of existence. Looks like a ragged hole. Like sometimes you see the stone, sometimes you can see the like down outside of it. And
So the building is glitching.
yeah, it's basically glitching.
There's a render error.
And inside that glitch is that.
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
And you were able to find this out by just sending out your little invisible booty?
No, I
No, he
I
did
went.
not do it himself.
Winston
Oh.
can't talk to me. Let's see. There's a sign. Terrible handwriting.
I'm reading the news report. Oh shit.
Oh, really?
Read it.
Mhm.
Read it.
Here.
Keep going. And then it is definitely solve
It-
riddles to escape.
It's like bad handwriting and glyphs rolled into one.
It's the second line I can't translate from
Mhm.
it.
Ragged holes rarely have good handwriting.
That is true.
What the Punsker Road see synonym?
But
Solve evils to escape.
Yeah, there's
solve riddles to
You wrote it
escape.
like big
is the
Latin.
last.
it's
Yep,
fucking common.
Kieran.
No, it's not.
But even some of the letters in the common are kind of they're in and out glitching.
Oh, so
Oh, okay.
that's
so
why you did
it's
it.
intentional. Okay.
Yeah.
Intentionally illegible.
It's like the movies.
I can't read
Yeah.
the second line, but it's keep going,
Yeah.
solve
that's-
riddles
that's
to
what I
escape.
did. Do you want to switch?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
It'd probably be better if someone like if you're over there.
Yeah. I
Oh, you
thought of
think
that.
so?
Ian, yeah, you get
You want my loud ass
your loud
to
ass
move?
up
Yeah.
there.
My loud ass will move.
No,
yeah.
no, you're loud, but you just need to be a little bit farther away from the mic.
And as you're reading
The
this,
next gen tablet.
you
Bobby,
can
you're pretty subtle there.
you can kind of hear it in the Asshole God's voice.
Ugh.
Oh, no.
It's like a radio signal, but it's kind of in and out. And as you're reading it, it's coming in through his voice.
Through what voice?
But
The-
can
the
any of the
Apple.
other party
Oh.
of us, can we all hear it?
Oh yeah, you can all hear it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, to myself, discontentedly sigh and be like, not this guy again.
Who has the token of the god? Was it? It was you?
I
Bobby?
did.
No, I don't.
The one that was like the feather
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
You can definitely hear.
I
You
can
just want to
definitely-
move
yeah,
one?
I can move one.
Oh, can I get a piece as well? Another cheese.
Queso. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm
Like
on?
moving it.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, can you give me a Guinness as well?
I can get you. There, I step.
Then Eric, Irish Stout, thank you.
That was a weird noise.
That was a weird one.
In Get your loud ass away from
You'll
Yeah, I
die.
wasn't full set.
Get.
You fucked that
I
up.
did.
Excuse me. Excuse me, everyone.
I kicked that.
That's the end of it.
Thanks, fuckface.
I'm gonna put my hat that I gave you years ago when we were going to Molly's on Thanksgiving, or not Thanksgiving, but
Thanksgiving, yes!
It
It's
does make
all
sense to go
about
to the Irish pub on Thanksgiving.
Sorry.
it was that day we got there at 11
Yeah.
and stayed there till midnight.
You
So
closed out the bar.
we opened the bar and
On
almost
fucking day.
closed it. Yeah. And we played pool with Jen and Brandy, and we thought those were their real names. Yeah, this was hours later, and Ian was gone. We drank ourselves sober that night.
Never.
Yeah, so the corridor turns to the right.
Is there anything to the right? Or can I see anything?
Yes, you can. In front of you is another treasure chest and a wall. And Ariel, this has a distinctly familiar feeling. Roll history. Or insight, whichever one makes you feel better.
If I go insight, it's 12. If I go, what did you say, history?
History.
Nice.
It's a 10 if it's history. So we'll go with insight.
This reminds you of a small chapel that everybody in your country of Rahal has in their home.
So the whole party is just represented by
Yeah, y'all are all there and kind of looking at it.
I'm
It's-
getting a home vibe
there's
from this.
Altar of sorts, but this one is a wall, and it's surrounded by candles. In front of the wall is a treasure chest that you can clearly see, and there's writing on the wall.
Hey, random dumb question. Is there any walls that I could feel for that are like feel like a collapsible wall door type of shit?
Not right here, not in the corridor, but if you want to do that check later further into the temple,
Okay.
Send Winston to open the chest
open the chest.
and bring me whatever's inside.
That's what's inside.
It's a purple candle.
Purple. Orange one, we got purple.
Ooh, Halloween theme.
We have made Halloween so far.
Yeah, there's a wall. It's got writing on it. It's in Celestial.
Oh, I think I speak Celestial.
No, I know I read Celestial.
Yeah.
What do I read?
So those of you who read and or speak Celestial, the sign says Ariel knows.
Ariel knows what?
You have the other one, right?
Yeah, I
Yes,
speak.
I've
I
got-
speak Celestial.
Yeah, it says Ariel knows.
And I'm
And in your
completely
head, Bobby, you hear, does she know?
Ariel, what do you know about this?
I'm trying to figure out because I don't believe I've ever seen this tower in all my life. I've never really left my home city. In fact, up until we were called originally by this asshole god, I was pretty much in the inner sanctum of my own god that I was serving. I don't know, and I'm a bit concerned. Because I need more information.
There's we don't see anything past it.
There's the wall is further back.
Do I see any candle sconces? 'Cause now I
They're
have
all occupied by candles. Like I said, this is a standard
the
sort of
standard
layout
shrine.
for a shrine and pretty much every
Remembrance
home in
type.
your. No, it's a personal shrine to their gods, but everybody's got this similar layout.
No, I recognize this as a setup for observation homily to a god, but beyond that, I don't know which god we're dealing with at this moment. I do not know.
Yeah, David. As long as everybody has the chat open, they should be able to see your comments. I just don't know if everybody has it open. I do.
I wasn't paying attention because I'm busy, but I will later once they're talking shit to each other. It's more fun for me. And there's candles.
Is this further in?
This is the room you're seeing. Yeah.
That's Micah's asshole god. Tap, tap, tap. Is this thing on?
Nah.
Because David's now the asshole god.
And all these candles are lit. I'm not feeling anything wrong.
No, they look to be normal candles.
Normal
Camel.
camel.
Normal camels.
This is a real camel.
Camels, huh?
Yeah.
After all the camel.
Kiss my ass.
Close enough.
Wow. Okay.
So the god, do we
Except it's
have?
not in the room.
Do
So.
we have a
Edifice?
stat block for a camel?
So
No.
they're glowing camels. Got it.
Yeah. All right. Now move the damn.
Loxodana, talk to Baba about doing drugs.
Right, there's nothing wrong with
If you're seeing
experimenting with
camels,
drugs. I'm seeing camels.
you need to stop doing
They're-
drugs.
they're-
That's why magic shoots out of your asshole.
They're glowing.
You have a drug problem.
I
I'm
do
trying
not
to get
have.
you to talk about it, and you refuse.
I do not
If y'all want drugs,
remember what I'm saying.
I'm sure I know somebody. You want to buy some drugs? Does he
No,
want some drugs?
no drugs.
You want to buy some drugs?
No drugs on
Sure.
it.
I know. I know a guy. Talk to me when we get to the city.
And my nerves are completely strong.
Actually, this feels vaguely comfortable to you.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
This is not against my will.
This and I mean everything's against your will, but this feels almost like home.
So I'm relaxing here.
Yeah. You got kind of. It's not
Begrudgingly relaxed.
not in the back of
Yeah,
your
it
head
has
like
to be.
it's nagging at you that this is.
This
fucked up.
something's wrong, something's wrong, something's
But-
wrong. But it's home, and I've missed this. I
Yeah,
want
This
this.
feels like an element of home.
Like I feel like going and kneeling in front of the altar and invoking my god.
You can, if you wish.
But don't.
But
do drugs.
it doesn't look like it's a personalized altar to any
No.
god at this point.
Ordinarily, that wall wouldn't be there. It will be an altar of some kind, and neither will the treasure chest.
But have we opened this treasure chest, or was this treasure chest?
Nothing
something
was
else?
in it.
This is an altar, a table that is barren of anything at this moment.
No,
because
this is
not-
it's an 8-foot by 10-foot wall. It's maybe 8 inches thick, of the same stone that the rest of the tower is built out of. But this is not normal to a chapel. Usually there'd be an altar, a statue, or something there. That's the only thing that's kind of weird about this place.
Can we investigate the wall, see if there's any weird latches?
Purple
or-
candle
The
one.
wall that's in front of you,
Mhm.
the aerial.
Do we
wall.
want to light the candle
Do
in reverence?
So these are all sconces, or what are
No,
these?
those are candles that are lit.
Oh, no,
They're all
it's
lit
not
candles.
They're all
Okay.
lit candles.
Geared
Are
to
they
a
all
single
the
god.
standard
This is,
candle
yeah,
color?
individual.
Candles,
I mean,
yeah.
there's
And,
usually first
They look just
qualifications
like
that
the
allow
candles that are
you to
outside.
understand
The purple
the
candle,
altar.
that one's
The
lit or
overall
No,
set
so-
is-
Can we put a
it's
purple
similar to
candle on one
many-
side of
many
the altar
awesome
and then
ones
the
in
orange
home,
one on
but
the other side and try and light
I
both of
can't
those?
tell you what god
You
this is
can.
geared to because
Well, I don't have the
recognize
candles,
them
but
all.
I'd say we should put one purple on one side, orange on the other, and try and light it. While
But
they're
this
sitting on the
wall
candle.
it's 8 feet tall. Like those candles.
Between the two
Well, I mean,
beings,
I could do it.
we
I'm
can get up-
7'8", so I can also just be like this, or just use the trunk and be like dunk and put it up there.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so
But we have to light it while it's down here, put it up
Yeah.
there. Is
Yeah,
it going to
exactly.
even stay lit?
And it-
He's got
Right.
magic to light it.
And if we light the purple candle, is the flame still like a normal flame color, or is it a different?
Yeah, it looks like a normal.
so it's just a colored candle. Okay. Yeah, let's try that.
So y'all put the candles up there,
Okay, apparently we put both candles.
and Odyssey lights them. Yep. There you go. Step out.
Can I investigate like the wall for any markings or
The wall that's arrow nose.
Yeah.
Ah, you
any for
can,
buttons or
yeah,
anything?
you can look.
Turn it up a little
I think just a little bit.
Well, how
16?
well they hear it.
Yeah,
versus
yeah,
how
it's-
well
yeah, compared to us.
we don't want it.
That's
bit.
what
Yeah,
I'm
we don't want to overpower.
I'm not turning it up on OBS.
It's just
You can
wall.
tap on it.
Okay.
It's stone, it's rock.
Is there any?
By all perceptions, we are.
The candles around it, do they go out like the ones outside? Or do they poof back when they get blown out? Or do they just...
I don't know.
Okay, blow on a candle.
You blow it out,
Yes.
pops back on.
Is there any gap in the way that the candles are lit around it?
Roll me.
Because it looks like there's a pathway to the
Yeah,
to
roll
the
me investigation.
Well,
The two at the back
Mhm.
are a little bit farther apart than the rest of them.
But that,
It's
that
not
looks like a standard
It's
entrance.
not like the
into
open
this
pathway. They're just a
slightly
little bit
farther
more of a
apart.
distance.
So
Maybe if we put the 2 candles right there to fill the gap.
It's me. Do it.
I'm just pointing that out to the group.
Well, is
We
there
could
enough
put
space
the-
to that? Is that enough gapping to
Based
be
on
able
the-
to
on the
do
spacing
in
of
that space?
yeah,
Two, no.
one
But one
like,
would fit
to keep
there.
the same
and-
type of spacing would
and
be one.
Even one would still be a little bit off.
Oh, really?
I feel like
It's
before
off
we
the
try to
mark.
solve this riddle, we should probably check the other hallway, the one we didn't go down, the good idea one,
Yeah,
and get
I
all the
think that's a good
information.
idea.
'Cause I feel like we're trying to solve a puzzle with
Um,
half the information. We can always come back.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, y'all lead the way down that.
And
Alright,
I'm
well-
slightly disturbed, but slightly comforted by this room. I guess.
Yeah, you're okay with this room. It's the first thing you've been okay with in a long time. But in the back of your head, there's like,
No, we're on a quest for an asshole god. I'm seeing an altar, and it's homely for me. This is very much nice, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't be seeing this in this really odd tower.
yeah, no, you don't see temples like this outside of your home country at all. This is,
This
weird.
is out of place.
And you're
I mean,
thousands of miles away from
To
it.
be fair, I don't think this temple structure, whatever, is actually here, so everything's weird.
Unfortunately,
None of
I'm
these-
taking it as I
This-
see it.
That's
Unfortunately,
why you don't do drugs.
I don't think I
Even
do
without
drugs.
my taking drugs, I can tell that this rock is not actual rock, so something is off.
Expand on that. Expand on that, Bob. Think about that for a moment.
I'm gonna, while they're fiddling with all those candles trying to figure that out, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on the building. Or not, wait, Detect Magic?
Overwhelming magic.
Hold on. It's one of 2 spells. Detect Magic or Identify. Let me see which one I have.
I don't have anything to deal with that, but I can definitely tell something is off about these rocks, so
I'm not sure if Detect Good and Evil would be a good
Oh, I
choice
have
at this
both.
point because it could be very neutral, very
I mean,
stormy out
I can
there.
do both.
Oh, yeah. So,
yeah,
we
we
do whichever one you want.
Oh, good.
I'm just
Dark
trying to
Tower,
identify
Dark-
the building.
Dark Stormy
See if it'll
Night.
give me
We are in the right
an
place.
inkling
Yeah.
towards
yeah.
No, in fact, what you get is a distinct void of magic where the building is, but there's magic like here and there. But where, in general, there's nothing. You can't even feel the lake or the seashore, except for you can feel the magic in your companions and little puffs of magic here and there, but nothing this fucking big.
Yeah, let's backtrack and investigate. That's a good idea.
yeah, I agree.
Okay, erase that.
So, as he suggested, we might not have the full story quite yet.
yeah.
James.
Pizza?
No.
Drinky?
Yeah.
Okay. Green or white?
Oh. I mean,
Rolling
yeah,
off.
whatever. Whichever one. You know I'm
Okay, yeah.
not picky, but
Erase all that, somebody.
No, it's
So you come back to the main hall, there's stairs, the front gate is there, and the hallway that y'all just came down is on your right. There's another door on your left.
that appeared since we've been in this.
No, it's been there. It was there the whole time. That's the door y'all call the Great Idea Door.
And we haven't gone in there yet, have
No,
we?
you have not gone.
Okay.
No, we went in the terrible idea door.
Because both are wrong.
Yep.
I think this whole place is just wrong.
Yeah, this whole place is definitely wrong. I mean, none of it is...
Feeling quite.
When I cast Identify, did I get any inkling of what kind of magic is tethering, holding, making this place?
No, you don't have any magic at all. In fact, there's a void.
Oh,
There's
there's
nothing.
There's a distinct lack of magic.
There's a distinct lack of fucking anything.
That's even more disturbing than there being magic.
Get your
The only magic you feel is what's in your companions.
Like
and
none from the candles or anything.
no.
That's weird. I'm uncomfortable.
I'm not sure I want to cast detect good or evil because I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that.
You know
It doesn't
what?
feel right.
Paladin thing.
Yes. Women's all.
Divine sense. Detect good and evil.
No.
Just still nothing.
It's
flat.
neutral. This
It's like a line straight across. You're like the closest thing you get, you actually sense the
our
black
good and evil
token
vibes.
and her inherent divinity. That's it. That's what you got.
So, no celestial fiend or undead either,
No.
other than
What she is, yeah.
Is it masking any of the magic that we have? Like, is it
No,
suppressing it at all?
y'all's magic is clearly visible to him.
Let's go down the great idea door.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Okay, you open that door, and it's a long passageway. It's probably 100 yards.
We cautiously move
You can't
our way
really see the end of it, but what you can see, it splits off in a Y shape.
There's an opening that just into a very large, or do we see what? Oh, we continue down the
it's-
pathway slowly to
Here, let me-
please.
What's up?
What's up? Micah Kalen.
Who?
Micah Kalen.
Okay.
So what's up?
What's up?
Oh, is that Micah?
Probably.
Hi, Micah. You're a manly man. She knows what I'm talking about.
if that's her.
It probably hurt.
It's
Some other
not her.
rando named Micah.
You're a manly man. Like I know a dude named Micah. I doubt he's watching.
Oh yeah, there's Garfield there. It's Micah.
Oh, okay.
This is really all you can see.
Is it like dark or it's just it's so far
No,
down?
it's
you
just
can't
it's way the hell on down.
Okay.
Open the chat up and look on your phone.
Yeah.
We approach cautiously.
What do you approach?
We just continue down the hallway slowly, trying to keep our awareness open.
Quintus, I think you should use Mage Hand and send it out as like a scout, just in case anything happens.
If it snuffs out pretty fast,
All right,
you know.
go. Go.
Okay, you tell that little shit to go.
Is your mage hand afraid of fire as much as you are?
Yes.
Well, I,
Wait, so can everybody see in the dark?
I can. I
There's no dark here though.
I'm a
I'm
locksmith.
just wondering
I don't think I
if,
can.
I want to use my head as a torch again.
Alright. This isn't dark though.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah,
Horn
because you're
oil?
the-
I can oil my horns and light on fire.
Well, your horns.
I will press to digitate it out.
Cantrips, we can do this all day long.
Get back and forth.
Yeah. An hour later.
Are you all done yet?
just you continue the silence as we investigate. Come on,
I'm trying.
let's do this.
I'm trying.
It's
Jeffrey.
not, it's not
Jeffrey.
even dark in here.
Jeffrey. Go.
I can light a fire.
No. No.
I can light a fire under him, get him going.
Please don't, because then that would touch me. I'm going to send Jeffrey about 30 feet ahead of me.
Alright, Jeffrey just kind of boop, boop, boop,
He
things
kind of looks
along.
like Randy the Unicorn.
Just things along. He sees.
He can't
Well,
convey
yeah.
Jeffrey can't see. He's just making sure he doesn't trip anything.
Nah, there's nothing there.
Okay.
You're good.
So
We move
Quintus
behind.
will lead the way, I suppose, and even though that's aerial, we'll pop in.
There's like a serious lag in the video.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's so like with Twitch, there's always gonna be a little bit of.
It's like about 10 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds between what we are saying versus
It's really
what's
weird
actually
to
showing up.
watch it in both places.
I got you.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking to ourselves the other night when we were setting it up.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see that the corridor splits off
Okay.
into two directions like a Y shape.
Mm-hmm.
We
And
finally get to that precipice on
on
the
that
edge.
wall right there.
Yeah.
There's a sign.
What did it say?
It says, "Or are they both right?" Quintus knows.
Quintus?
So,
Yeah.
which way?
If they're both right, it doesn't matter which way you go.
But it says Or are they both right?
Yep. Or are
Or
they
is it
both
on
right?
the nose and it says they're both right to tell us to go to the right path?
I don't know. Quintus knows though, apparently.
I think we should split up.
Wow. What in the party?
I don't think that's a good idea. Especially with you not doing damage spells.
And right when you
you're
said
talking
that,
about-
David was like, they split up, but they worked so well together.
Sometimes things split up and it's nobody's fault.
Especially not the kids.
That's a lie. But anyway, it's always the kids' fault. Kids suck.
Kids are terrible.
But not yours, Ian. What yours?
That's true. My kid's great.
No,
Okay.
she's a little bitch.
Dog father.
My kids
You will not besmirch Remy's name.
Well, they're
in this
NPJ.
fucking
We shall blame him anyway.
She's goddamn adorable. She hates me, and that's wrong.
She liked me if I spent enough time with her.
Yeah.
She's like a cat. She's a cat.
No.
I got kisses once.
We want maybe
Pizza.
Yeah, I think I did too once.
So I think
cheese.
left or right? Are they
Right.
or are they both right? Let's go right.
Yeah, let's go right.
I like it.
I agree.
I'm gonna send Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. We're gonna go right.
Fuck's
Okay.
Winston picks Jeffrey up and starts just hovering him down the hall.
See, you got a friend. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Go with Winston.
Jeffrey being a little shit.
But with Winston, Jeffrey can fly.
So you just see a hand, and it's like clawed like this, but it's just floating in the air like that, but you can't see.
It's like when you pick
Can't see
you pick a
Winston.
cat up and you're just holding it by one hand and it just
Technically, it does not have to trail upon the
You got
platform. It can be
No.
in the air.
It's like what?
You got a friend.
Yeah.
Is that David?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Of course it is. Gooby. He's silly.
Mage Hand can literally pick up a gnome that has been shrunk or reduced into the air so that the gnome is flying. So let's define what Mage Hand can
We've
do.
done a lot of
I thought Mage Hand could only lift
My
up
Mage
to about
Hand cannot
10
fly.
pounds, but if a gnome
A
has been
reduced
reduced,
gnome.
yeah.
Again, when you shrink the gnome
gnomes
to
only
a
weigh like
smaller
30
size-
pounds and reduce.
Oh, really?
Gets them low enough, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so you can, and it only works generally with gnome or the smaller species. But in theory, you can get a hovering gnome without magic, just Mage Hand.
Well, with a cantrip. Is Mage Hand a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
You can get a flying gnome with a cantrip.
So technically, well, between I don't know about
See?
reduced, whether it's a cantrip or
That's
not.
a spell.
Where the
Okay.
fuck's
That's the second
But
level.
between the two combinations, you can
Ariel,
get a
you're
flying
still in
gnome.
charge.
Yeah.
There we are. That's what you see.
I think Quintus needs to decide this. Because apparently, somehow Quintus knows.
I mean,
Keep going right.
you also know things apparently.
But apparently, it's another
Further down this corridor, you see stairs that lead upwards. And you see a small corridor that kind of shunts off to the left. That leads to another corridor that goes across. So,
Let's go up the stairs, is what I say.
so the stairs are this way.
Yeah.
And then there is a corridor here, and you see a corridor that kind of goes across. From where you are, that's what you can see.
You don't want to stay on this floor. Do you want to go up?
I say we go up the stairs.
My thinking too.
You go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going up the stairs, and you kind of get like a weird, nauseated feeling.
I do.
Everybody,
Because we're all following you, right?
as y'all are going up the stairs.
We are not splitting the party to the best of our
So as
ability.
y'all go, y'all kind of get this weird, nauseated feeling, and everything kind of goes black for a second, and you are right back in front on the landing pad outside.
What the fuck? How did we get
All
here?
right, guys, we did it.
Found a portal, I guess.
I do know.
I don't believe that we have
If
finished
you
this
do this one,
objective.
I know.
takes off gloves, slap, slap.
That's not it.
I think we should have went left.
Okay.
Well,
Can we can
We just
backtrack now?
respawned, so let's
Yeah.
do it again.
You pass all the candles.
ABBA.
Oh, I was just talking about going down the
It's like
stairs.
when you go too far outside the map and it just blacks you out.
No,
When
you're
we
not.
go out,
Yeah.
it just vamps us like completely.
Yeah, as you're walking
Okay.
up the stairs, everything kind of blacks
Yeah,
out,
that's
and now
not it.
you're back on the landing pad out front. It's a very sturdy.
Player is out of bounds.
Respawn.
Yeah,
Wall hand.
You want? So do you want to go? You want to go?
Damn it, we did not avoid the wall hand.
Let's backtrack and then go up this small hallway.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But then it splits off. So
Right, then left.
back here again.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you you go into the small hallway, you can see it leads off to the left a little bit
Okay.
and curves sharply to the right. But off to your left, further on, there's another intersection.
let's go away from the intersection first.
Yeah.
And then double
And
back.
get rid of these stairs.
The stairs are a lie.
Well, from where you are, you can't really see them anymore.
So what am I supposed to know versus what is what are you supposed to know? Because I know that last room on in Terrible Idea is feels very like very much like home, but it shouldn't since it shouldn't exist anywhere outside of my country. I've never seen it outside.
I got no idea what I know.
So that's about what you do see
Two more
a
turns.
sign right here.
Let's go read the sign.
Head to the side and read.
The sign says Quintus definitely knows.
So where to, Quintus?
He knows as much as Jon
So you're in the
Snow.
sign.
I'll
From
keep going.
here, hang on. From here, there's a slide. It looks like red, kind of metalish, and it slides down
Is there
into
any
the
direct
archway.
sunlight on
Slide
this
down what?
little slide?
How does the signs know us? Like, who built this fucking thing to where it knows us?
Probably that asshole guy.
I think
The
this
asshole
whole,
god says, "Don't put this evil on me."
I think this whole building is
Some kind of illusion.
is a trap of some kind.
Well, that's obvious.
Do
I
we
slide
get
down the
outside
slide.
and try and light it
Yeah,
up?
I slide down the slide.
Yeah, slide down the slide.
Is it indirect
And
sunlight at
As soon as
noon
you hit
in
bottom,
Texas?
you go under that
He
archway.
burns his ass.
You appear right back up to the top. Next to all your friends again.
Guys, we can do this all day long.
I slide down the slide.
Same thing.
Quintus slides down the slide.
He disappears under the archway.
Baba Canooch walks
Wait,
away
he
from the
didn't.
slide.
He didn't show back up where we were.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Damn it, Quentin!
I'm gonna try
You're just
again.
doing what everybody else is
Try
doing.
again.
Yeah, see if
You disappear down the archway.
okay.
Wait, what?
I guess I'll try to slide down again.
Disappear down the archway.
I slid down after him because I've already screamed out, "God damn it,
So you
Quentin!"
went down too?
Yes.
Down the archway. I just leave.
Well, I guess I gotta go down the fucking slide. I wanted to check out these two rooms, but fuck it, I'm going down the slide.
We're not playing the goddamn
Down the
party.
slide and
Of course,
disappear in the archway.
I'm nowhere.
Never split the party.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I'm going head first down.
Down and disappear in the archway.
That was weird.
What do I see as I
What did
land?
we see?
So this weird music
Try
kind of
to
playing.
be
It's kind of. Y'all all seen the Addams Family movie?
Mhm.
You know when they're
Long.
going down the slide.
Which
That
one?
kind of the first one.
Okay.
That kind of music that's playing is like really childish, happy music.
This isn't good.
Does it look like the circus?
Did we just get teleported back into your childhood?
No, actually, it does not look like this.
So we're
Okay.
gonna find out what your trauma is. Is this a backstory
Yeah.
moment?
Well, if it's not the
Show me
circus,
on the dolly work.
if it's not the circus, then we're okay.
You a carny?
Yes.
Well, now he is what he was before this. I thought.
What's still a carny?
And we were robbing people for their money because we were acting like I was an actual elephant.
Naked, walking around, shooting spells of fire.
You literally had spells just shoot out of them all the time, right? So it was a great like rope-a-dope thing. So
Just a magical elephant.
Yeah. That's when I used to use fire.
Oh, so you did use fire.
Yeah.
Why don't you now?
He doesn't like to talk about it.
I started-
Know about it.
Just.
You know,
He's like,
look, this
I'm
point,
not gonna-
it's gonna sound like copyright.
Mental
I
note:
can't really.
get him a bigger mat. It's fun. Look at the chat.
No. I brought my mat tile, so.
I have a glass piece that would sit flat
yeah, we talked about
with
it.
a grid on it, but
Actually, the map is normally fine. I think the camera's off.
well, the map's also kind of
Yeah.
not flat.
Not placed or.
No, he's got the other tiles near him, so if he wants to replace those small ones,
Kid.
That's alright.
But the sponge thing is a good idea.
Yeah, probably. Okay, like I'm not gonna draw this because I'll be here all day just drawing this shit. So I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
describe it and y'all take notes.
or do you not have a
It's good, we're good.
kind of a picture type? That would
No.
be
He doesn't want to show us.
It will give it away.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're good. We can draw it.
So you come down the slide and there's a room. It's wooden-ish,
Uh-huh.
basically. And in the middle of the room there's a sign that says "Up is wrong."
Let's go up.
On to your left and right, straight ahead, there's a doorway with some stairs that go down on the left and stairs that go up on the right. And just to the right of the stairs that go up, there's another sign. It says "Down is right." To your right, there is a door. And in between the door and the stairs that lead up, there's a sign that says "Right is up." Off to your left, on the left wall, there's another door.
Let's go to the right staircase.
Up?
Yep.
Okay. You go up the right staircase, and as you reach, there's another corridor that leads straight ahead. And as you reach the end, a corridor crosses it to the right and left, and there is a sign directly in front of you. The sign says "Left is right."
Let's go left.
So we go
Yeah.
left.
To the left, there is a door, and
Enter the door.
you enter the door. There, directly in front of you, there's another door, and a corridor that leads left with stairs going down.
No sign.
No sign.
We continue down
Oh,
the
just-
corridor.
Do you go through the door?
Yeah.
You know, go through the door or go downstairs.
Door.
Door or stairs?
Door, stairs.
Well, it says down is wrong earlier.
Well, that up was wrong earlier.
Up
Up
is
is
wrong.
wrong.
Down is right.
Down is right.
So let's go.
I open the door but do not pass through the door.
You cannot open this door.
I try apparently.
I will try to open the door.
Can we
No.
investigate the door? What is
Do we
going
see
on?
a lock that can be picked, or do we?
There's
see...
no discernible lock. There's just
Okay, it's just a.
just a doorknob.
Can we look through the keyhole?
Can we
There's no keyhole.
Can we like explode through it?
Can
or
somebody that
something?
doesn't have a 7 strength kick the door?
Quintus
Strength is.
steadies himself with goat wine.
I have a strength of a 12.
It's better than my -2.
I think I have a 9 in strength.
I am 16,
Roll.
so I'm a bonus of +3.
I have 11 in strength.
See if you can kick the door in Giant Angel Lady.
I kicked the door.
That hurt like hell.
Damn it!
You take 2 hit points again.
Alright.
Oh no.
Like ow. Like fucking.
Owie, owie, owie. Apparently, my form is wrong.
Can I knock on the door and see if anybody answers the other side?
Nothing happens.
Open sesame.
Abracadabra.
What's the elvish word?
Meldar.
I do.
Several of y'all should.
I know. I say friend in elvish at the door.
I will lay on hands and give you those 2 points back because I suggested kicking the door.
He's like,
Oh, pity
my
hell.
bad.
Yeah, pretty much, David.
I don't want to know.
Let's just go down the stairs.
You go down the stairs and you're back in that main room.
God bless America.
Okay.
I guess we.
Let's go the other way, the way we didn't go.
Do you want to go to the upstairs? Do you want to go to the downstairs? What do you want to do?
Downstairs?
We have to go down the slide again?
No,
No, we're
the
not
slide
back
is
there.
gone.
The slide is gone.
Yeah.
We don't see where we entered anymore.
I guess, yeah, we'll go downstairs.
Lead the way, Daryl.
You go downstairs?
Yeah.
You go downstairs and there's a door to your right and left.
Go to the left.
No signs.
Nothing.
Oh.
Left.
Do
You
we
go
want
the-
to go left?
So this door that you couldn't open before,
What that door we can open, is that the left door or the right?
We don't know this.
that was the door you tried to open. Oh yeah, no, you know exactly where you are.
There's a dusty footprint on the door.
Yeah.
You like open it and look
In
at
like
it
a size 11 and a half.
Pretty good.
ladies' boot.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you open the door and the corridor continues a little bit and turns
Probably
left.
not. Probably more of a 10.5.
I guess just keep
How
going.
Is that
tall?
right?
How tall?
6'4"?
It's a big lady.
It's a big lady, yeah.
So
Mine's
you
11.
continue
I'm
down
imagining
the corridor.
Yeah.
What's the Elvish word for big lady?
I'd have to look at it.
That is not part of his vernacular in sense.
So yeah, you continue down. The corridor comes to the left. You also take the left turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you go down and take the left turn, and as you're meandering on, you see a door to your right. A little bit further on is another door to your right, and down at the end of the corridor, there's a door to your right and left.
Let's go to the door to the left. That's what I said.
You want to
There's
see the
3
left
doors on
door
the
and then
right.
work our way down through the rights?
So yeah, there's 3 doors on the right. They're kind of spaced, and at the far end of the corridor, there's a door on your left and right.
So
Do I get any inkling of where to go since I know?
Fenton knows.
No,
Okay.
not to you.
Yeah. Let's open the nearest door and just see what happens.
So that's the
Yeah.
right first
that'd
right
be the
door.
first right.
You open the door to the right, and then there is a corridor, a short corridor with another door in front of you.
I guess go through that door.
Let's try it.
You go through that door, and
3
immediately
rights, make
to your
a left.
right is another door, and further on the corridor, it kind of curves, but there's also a door that goes to your left.
Nice.
So wait, where are we at right now?
We went to the first door on the right. There was
Yeah.
another door right after that. And now there's a curve to the.
There's a
Left
door
and a door on the
immediately
right.
on your right, and then there's a door further down on the left.
Try and open the immediate door.
The corridor goes forward and curves sharply to the right.
But it's like a dead end, no doors or anything.
It just curved. It just turns right.
We're going in a circle.
You want to backtrack and just go to the far left door?
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking, yeah.
That door does not open anymore.
There's close the door that we went through and see if that door opens?
No, that door's just fine. It's the first door you'll enter off the main corridor to the right. There's nothing.
So if we
So-
go to that door and pull it closed and then walk back over to the one to the left,
Does not open.
What about the
We don't know if it
second? Like, we
would've
go back to the
opened
main
before.
corridor, the second door on the right.
You cannot go back to the main corridor because that door will not open.
Oh, the door go back to the main corridor.
That's
Oh,
okay, so then I guess we'll.
No, we were talking about going back to the 3 rights and the 1 left, and we were talking
we
about going
can't
back.
get
We
back
can't
in
get back
after we
there.
open the first door.
That door that led directly off, that first door y'all went into, that went to the right of that main corridor,
it's locked
will not
behind
open
us.
anymore.
Damn it. Okay.
I feel like that's a good sign though. It means we're going the right direction.
From there, it's
You've either got the door y'all just opened
Or we
on the
missed
right,
something that was going to
or the
grab.
closed door on the left.
let's go to the closed door on the left.
Okay, you go to the closed door on the left. There's a corridor that you turn left and you open the door. There's a corridor, a door directly in front of you, and the corridor also turns sharply to the left.
Keep going left is what I'm saying.
So you go down that corridor. You ignore the door directly in front of you.
just what I'm suggesting. I mean, I'm not saying the whole group is going over there. I'm just saying that's what I.
Apparently, Quintus knows. Quintus, what does your feeling say?
Well, that might have just been that slide thing, though.
There's no sign up here saying that any of us know anything about this.
Past the one door and keep going.
Okay.
On my way.
There is a door directly in front of you. If you turn left, yeah.
Let's go to that door.
That door opens, and you are in that main corridor with the 3 doors on the right and the 1 door on the left. You came out of the middle door.
The middle door on the
so
right.
That one just took us on a big.
And it's the middle door. Is it still open, or did it close behind
It
us?
closed behind you.
Okay.
Try to open it again. Does it open?
It opens, yeah.
Oh, okay. Shut.
Um,
Well, we can go to that far one to the left
we
now.
can go to the far one to the left, or we can go to the far one to the right.
I feel like the 3 doors on the right are just gonna keep
Yeah.
intersecting each other.
Good point. Yeah, so left.
So you go through the door on the left, and there's a long corridor. Just long. At the end, you can kind of make out a door on the left at the end and a door on the right at the end.
I guess.
We go right there. If we keep going left, they're gonna make us.
Yeah. Yeah, because we can look
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
left door.
Take it
left
right.
Again, it's gonna be going. Yeah, so right.
So you take a right, and you'll go into the right door. The corridor, it goes forward for a little bit, then turns to your left.
Now we can go left.
I guess left.
All right, you turn. The corridor continues way on down and curves sharply to the right.
Any other doors over there? Or
No,
just
there's no.
I would say, speaking this entire time we're walking, I have like Jeffrey in front of us.
Yeah. Jeffrey is bouncing just happily along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep going, I guess.
So you bounce along the corridor. It turns to the right. There are some stairs that lead up.
Stairs. I guess. Let's
You
keep
go up
going.
the stairs, and there's a corridor. The same corridor turns to the right.
Keep going.
There's another set of stairs that lead up.
Keep going.
Keep going.
So you go up the stairs, and the corridor turns to the right.
Yep.
Yep.
You continue down the corridor, and some stairs lead down, and at the bottom there is a door.
Keep going.
Let's go to that bottom door, baby.
As soon as you open the door, there's a door immediately to your left, but the corridor also continues straight ahead and forks either left or right.
I was thinking, feeling that we should probably go to the left door right now instead of going down that hallway.
Go down the left door then.
You open the left door, and you are in that room that you entered.
Wait. No,
So we go back through that door. Is it locked?
It's locked.
Damn it!
I guess. Oh no. We came out of the door we came through, like the door on the left in the main hallway. That's the door we came
No.
out of.
From the entrance, that door is on the one you just came out of on the right.
Oh, okay. So I guess we could try to go back to the left door, do all the same stuff, and go to the right door instead of the left.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
You open that door, and the corridor turns to the right. The corridor curves sharply to the left.
Yep.
And there are some stairs.
Down or up.
From where you are down.
Let's go down.
You go down the stairs, and there on the right wall there is a sign. It says "Up is wrong." And the corridor curves sharply to the left.
Yep.
There is a door at the end of the corridor.
Door.
I'll have Jeffrey check the door.
It opens.
Okay.
You've seen this door before. So immediately to your left is another door.
Okay, so now it seems like we're back in the same spot. So
now we keep
Go
going.
down
now we go to the right to avoid that left door.
You go to the right, the corridor curves sharply to the left where there is a door.
Let's open that door.
Straight ahead of you is another door, and the corridor curves sharply to the left.
Let's open the door but not go through.
You see a corridor that curves sharply to the left.
Have we been down this hallway?
Yes. You haven't been down that hallway beyond the door, but you've been down the hallway that you're in.
So we haven't been down the hallway through the door.
No.
Let's go that way.
You go through the corridor, and it curves sharply to the left, and there is a door.
Open
The door.
Directly in front of you is a door. To your left are 2 more doors. You've definitely been in this corridor.
We're going in circles here.
Can I roll like a survival to try to navigate this better or anything? Because it's just kind of hard.
Yeah,
to
if you want to hit the doors and make I'll roll me a survival check. Do so with advantage.
I'm not very great at survival, but let's see what we got. What?
The dice decides how good you're going.
Yeah, I mean, I told them to pay attention. David.
19.
You can probably kind of get some gist.
Okay.
You will have know where you've been.
I would like to go where I have not been.
So there's a door on the left and the right.
Okay. Haven't been down either of these doors.
You've been to the door on the right.
I will go to the door on the left.
The door on the left opens up, and there are some stairs leading downward.
Keep going down.
Yeah, let's go down.
It's a long, long corridor.
Okay.
And at the end, there's a sign. It says Baba Knows. And either on your left, there's a door on your left and a door on your right.
Left or right? Fuck it, we'll go to the right.
You open the door on the right, and the corridor curves sharply to the right.
Keep going.
There are some stairs that lead upward on your left.
It said up was wrong.
Yeah, I know, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
back-
So
back
backtrack
to
and go to the other door.
That door will not open anymore.
Close the door we just went through and then try and open the door?
You can't. There's no door open. The one you just came through, when
Yeah.
you turn right, that door won't open anymore. You can't go back to that main door. You either go to the stairs and continue on, or just sit here for.
Let's go up the stairs.
You go up the stairs, and it goes across, and then there's some stairs that lead downward.
Go down the stairs.
You go down the stairs, and there's a corridor to your left and one that goes straight ahead.
Send Mage Hand down and try and open up one of the doors while I walk to the other door, and we open it at the same time.
There's no doors. It's just corridors.
Oh, just corridors. Okay.
There's a door way ahead, but Quintus has been there before.
Okay. So yeah, let's go to the left then. If we haven't gone that way.
You have not,
Okay.
but you are now back in that main room.
Which main room? The one that we
The
split
one you
into?
entered, yeah, the one you slid into.
Okay. So can I get back to the area where it said that I already know the sign did, and then go to the right instead of the left then?
You went to the right from there.
Oh, so then can we go to the left one?
You
then?
wanna? Okay. Roll me a survival check,
Survival.
and roll it with Ian's advantage.
That bounced back. So that's an 8, and then with Ian's advantage, that's a 4, so an 8 plus. Let me see what I have in survival.
The dice do not like us.
9.
Yeah, your elephant memory will let you get back there.
Okay,
So you
cool.
are to the point where there's a sign that says Baba Knows,
Mhm.
and there's a door that leads left and right.
And we already went to the right, so let's go to the left.
You continue on down another long corridor, and at the very end, it gets really bright, and there's kind of music playing, and there's children laughing.
I don't like this.
Quintus feels vaguely at home here.
I'm
Actually,
here
Baba,
against
So
children.
do you.
What the? Oh, okay. This is not good.
I like children are safe.
And then y'all are all
You're-
with us. It's not just
Yeah.
me and Quintus leading
Clearly,
the charge,
you've
but
never
y'all
met
are
a
all with us.
human child.
You see me and Quintus like,
They bite.
But we're all kind of like going based off what you're doing because it says that you know.
yeah. Fuck, dude. I'm right there with them. So there's a door in front of me, and that's where I'm
No,
hearing.
there's no door.
Okay.
There's,
It's just a hallway.
We're
a
hearing
hallway,
voices come down
and
the
at the
hallway.
end, it's so bright that you can't really see beyond it. But you're hearing sounds that are definitely familiar to you. Children laughing, carnival
Does
hawking.
everyone hear them or just them?
Oh, everybody is.
I say
Carnival
Odyssey
we
barking.
walk away from the light.
Odyssey is super fed up with being in these corridors and hallways, and this is something different, and I just go.
I think me and Quintus are like, we're slowly backing up. We're just like, yeah, y'all go forward. We'll hold up the back of the line.
So y'all approach the light, and
Yes.
what you see now is just a blank corridor. It's just a wall.
Oh, goody. So this means most likely Baba needs to go through for the rest of us to go
Yep.
through.
It's like the slide. You have to go first.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I guess I'll go first.
Walk through seconds.
There's still a wall there.
Okay, we backtrack till we see light again.
I walk to the light.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a wall.
There's
Can
nowhere to go from here?
Can I see if there's
Not
like
for Baba.
if there's any like secret lever or secret fucking button I press to
No.
open the wall?
Like, well, what's not the bottom?
Move Baba.
All right, I'll move out the way.
Stick my hand through.
Yeah, you just you don't even really see the wall. You do see what's on the other side there. And I want you to roll me a wisdom save.
Natural 20, baby.
Oh,
Nice. You overcome your fear of what this is. You know it. In front of you is a big top.
It's a big
And
what?
It's a big top. A circus
Oh, okay.
top.
Okay,
Circus
okay.
tent. Brightly lit, and you kind of smell fire. To your right,
Are we all
immediately-
with him, or is just
Oh yeah,
him?
y'all are all with
Okay.
him.
so we all see the carnival and everything.
Yep, to your right,
Princess, we need to get the fuck out of here.
there's a treasure
Baba.
chest.
Okay. I'll go open it.
Yeah, that's what you see. Did I do that right? Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
You mean my collection of candles?
To the candle.
Wait,
Oh, welcome to the club.
2 candles, 2 candles.
I'm
There
carrying
is-
mine on my head.
An entrance to this big top, and it's clearly marked with small candles and torches.
What's behind this, out of curiosity, to glance over my shoulder?
You see the country of Carathval behind.
We no longer
Can I go to
believe
the-
that we're in a
What-
tower.
into the tent and open and look up underneath the fucking thing.
Overwhelming heat and smoke and flames.
I immediately close it back down. Like, okay, don't.
What am I hearing at this point beyond flames?
Mixed in with the laughter of the children and the carnival barking are screams of a woman and a small child.
That reaction
And-
for me.
Some insane laughter.
Well, that's disturbing.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
I react to the voices screaming and fly ahead, race
you can
ahead,
hear
and want to find
woman
and
screaming.
rescue.
Quintus, help us.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up to Quintus and clearly notice him panicking.
When y'all heard that voice, I need Quintus to roll me another wisdom save.
I'm inspiring Quintus. You got this. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Fire, don't fire, fire, fire.
Oh, sad that inspiration there. What's your inspiration die?
D6.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Worth a shot.
11.
No, you're really scared. You don't want to go in there.
Can I go in for him? Or does it have to be him?
The voices are definitely calling for Quintus, but
I want to save. I want to race ahead and save. Gut reaction, just if
the
instinct
it
says.
does not open for you.
Okay. So I saw.
Even if I go to open the door, would it open for me?
It will open, but they are very clearly calling for Quintus. And
Quintus, I can open it.
you
but
hear some insane laughter from further in. And what you see are flames. You see what used to be the stands. They are charred. There's people writhing in pain and terror. And you see the stage, your circle, that you've performed in millions of times, only there's something else there now that's dressed as the ringmaster.
Do you see that, Quentin? Because I opened the door, but we haven't gone through it yet.
It don't look like Quintus, because you know Quintus was
Yeah.
the ringmaster in this circle.
Right.
This is a tall, angular, humanoid, and it's made mostly of fire.
I'm gonna go stand next to Quintus and tell him when you're ready. I'm going with you. I'm mostly fireproof.
And I'm pretty much saying we need to go, we need to help, we need to go, we need to help.
All right,
come on,
Quintus,
we need
I
to
want
do
you
this, we
to
need
add 2d6s to this next wisdom save. Make it 3d6s with
Look
Bubba.
at David.
Bubba wants to go.
Look
with
at David put it in the chat.
I know. So you get help from Ariel and Odyssey and Bubba.
21.
You steal yourself and go in because that's your wife and child in there, burning, as well as your audience. You come closer, and as you you see the circle, it opens for you, and standing there is a man juggling a staff. You know, he's made of fire. He's like, I'm so glad you can finally join us.
Fuck.
They're burning for you. And there's fires, and they're kind of moving. And I want everybody to roll for initiative.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can I roll one for initiative? Can I turn into an ape?
No, you're already in here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
At least you have friends.
Yeah, that can do things, because I'm fucking...
Holy shit!
And big fireproof wings.
I
wrapped
feel
around
Of course, I have to be on a niche roll.
I feel
20?
Give me a
A
minute.
waste of a nat 20.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Let me see.
We're rolling
So
low
those-
tonight.
you. Candies in the jars really make them look like a different kind of gummy.
Probably.
Who says they're not?
All right, these are the weird little fires that seem to be somewhat sentient and moving around of their own weird volition.
Family counseling time. Yeah. Fur and fire.
Are they the size of a candle, torch, or small campfire?
No, they are medium to large sized
Yeah, I
bonfires.
didn't think so.
Yeah, you're not tricking me with that one, Butter. I
Worth a
thought
try.
it coming. I need a red cookie.
Use
Is there
an
no
almond.
big one?
Or use an almond.
Oh,
I won't
that's
eat any of those guys.
David said, stupid idea, nat 20 on initiative, add to the party's rolls.
Add what to the party's rolls, David?
Where's the jar of bread? Because that got the big one,
I might have moved it somewhere.
dumbass.
Don't know. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Why did Twitch
You-
block out the word stupid?
It did?
No, it didn't block it out for me. You gotta go into the settings.
Yeah.
That's what it didn't block it out for me.
It blocks not safe for work things for me because I haven't fixed it yet. But it
Oh.
blocked out stupid.
That's why.
How is that not safe for work?
Yeah, seriously.
Because I know the boss has sworn at me in a few stronger words than stupid.
Although my stream is frozen, so I'm gonna have
Oh, really?
Mine did that earlier, but it loaded immediately, and it hasn't done that since. So, James, David said a 1 or a 2, each person's initial, or a bonus they can choose from. A bonus choice to use.
They can choose to use.
What kind of bonus? I'm intrigued. I might not use on this fight, but I may use it on the next one.
That way it's not so much of a waste.
Yeah.
he rolling a 20 on initiative. It's dumb.
That's all good. We got the gist of it.
Don't necessarily get 20s easily.
You don't roll 20s, you roll ones.
That's. I mean, she used to. Sometimes she rolls.
No, there's days when it's really fantastic rolls, and then there's days, but I'm right now coasting in the middle right now. But I have
And then
the
me and
days
Bob
seem to be.
roll constant.
The game I was at on
Nice.
Thursday
I
had
do.
an
I
abnormal
still
amount
roll, like,
of 20s. It was
possibly.
ridiculous.
I like the
Yeah.
Spider-Man dice. So
Troy
far.
rolled
I've
on his
There's only
attacks, he
2
rolled
sessions
3
so
20s.
far, but-
3 20s.
Yeah. 2 attacks and then an action surge. Yeah, it was
Like an inspiration.
ridiculous.
Oh, I missed my hit by 1 or 2.
Okay.
This fight only or on a skill.
Where's the entrance to the tent? Right here?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, it's over there. Oh. I actually remembered my actual mini this time for my real actual character.
Hold on, where's Quintus? Because we're holding his hand.
There's
Yeah, you got.
I'm right next to
Oh.
Yeah, me and Baba are right
I'm
next.
right next
Me
to
and
Baba.
Quintus are right next to each other.
I think Baba was kind of first in rather than, but we were
Yeah, 'cause I
holding
opened-
Quintus.
I opened the door, so I
It's
guess
not
I'd
like
be
that.
You got an angel on one side of you and a demon on the other,
Oh,
walking you into the fire.
Perfect.
It's the angel and the devil on your shoulders. They both are telling you to walk into the fire.
Oh, that's good. It's good that y'all are agreeing on something.
Hey,
I don't think we've had a disagreement yet.
I'm fire resistant.
Can I tell what this hooded figure is?
I'm just gonna like wrap one of my wings
Yeah,
around
you
you.
can easily tell it's a
Hold
Genasi.
you.
Genasi, okay.
A fire Genasi.
Are there?
Ian, did we ever go over the backstory? Was I the one that caused the whole shit, or it was you? Okay.
But it was fire.
Yeah, no, I thought it was. I
So it
thought
wasn't
the
like an
backstory you'd been
Elephant
alluding to
accidentally
was-
knocking over a.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought it was because the wild
I have
magic.
a
whatever.
whole
No, he's
thing
got a
written
full-
on.
That's why he
Got a
won't
city
use
for a
the
website.
fire magic because
Yeah.
it was something he
I still
did
have it. I just
that killed him
I haven't gone in and read it yet.
fire wise.
You know the episode of Avatar with like the fire whip dragon thing? It's like that, just going out of control.
Probably.
No worries, just an idea for a mini house rule.
I have about
I'm gonna probably use it next time.
this much backstory for my character.
Oh,
Very low.
Yeah, I'm kind of an open book. You know, I have a vague delineation of where I want to go with the backstory, but I don't have any definitives because you know I want it to be able to fit into
Yeah.
where.
I gave James some ideas I had for mine, and like just use whatever you want.
Yeah, see, I'm terrible at coming up with backstories. That's why I
Same.
usually rely on James, Ian, or anybody else for fucking help on backstories.
Yeah,
'cause
same
I'm
here.
horrible at it. Grabbing food. Try not to be a barbecue. I like
I'm not gonna make any promises,
That laugh.
David.
Well, the dice decide everything. Let's be honest.
Why are you looking at my fucking die?
You have a
Oh.
DM. You have a fancy DM tree in MA. Use it.
Oh, he failed.
You know how hard that thing was to make.
are we waiting on stuff? I can
Uh,
just give y'all a lore dump.
Odyssey. Initiative.
No, 12.
Oslo. Initiative.
16.
Quintus.
8. Or sorry, 5. My bad.
Area.
9.
No, give me the fucking initiative. Baba. Wow, Scar.
Not 20 plus 2, so 22.
fitting that me and Quintus are going last.
Okay, so we have. And then Oslo. Then Odyssey. Then Ariel. Then Quintus.
Then the
Baba.
fire.
Then the Genasi. Then the fires. And Scar.
Yeah, she kind of do what I was planning on doing anyway. So since I'm Circle of the Moon, I have a combat changing. What's it called?
Combat wild shape.
Combat wild shape. So I can use. I can transform as a bonus action. So I'm going to transform into an ape.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Water.
walk in acting like I'm basically part of the carnival show. Hopefully they fall for it. And that's the main guy.
Yeah, that's the ringmaster.
So I'm in here now as an ape. Do they think I'm an enemy or anything, or they just think I'm part of the carnival show?
We don't know yet.
I don't know yet. Okay. So I'm
Yeah, y'all had no combat since last week.
That's what I thought. Okay, I used the spell slots last time, so I just had to clear those away.
Is there like holding up the.
There is one large one in the middle. That's it.
There's just one large one in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna climb up and start like swinging on him, but.
This isn't the aerial acrobat. This is basically the clown ring.
Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna start moving. So. 5. 25, 30. In case they attack, I'm trying to stay in their attack opportunity range.
I thought those were just fires.
Those are just fires, yeah.
Oh, those are just fires?
Yeah,
Oh.
they're fires.
Okay.
They're kind of moving around, but they're still just fires.
Oh, okay. I thought those were actual enemies. I thought they were like some kind of fire enemy.
That's what I thought.
Like
they
a
were.
fire
No,
demon or
they're
some
just
shit.
fires.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
But they
okay.
are, you can kind of see them moving.
But they're not actual enemies. They're just fires.
They're just
5. 10, 30, so
Let's set up a bucket
I'll
brigade.
move up over
Where's
there, I guess.
everybody?
Oh,
A what?
Bucket brigade,
don't want
old
to move
school.
over into me.
Oh,
Yeah.
To get a chain of people passing buckets
Oh,
filled with
okay, yeah.
water.
I didn't know it actually had a name, but I
I'll
knew
move
exactly
there.
what you were talking about.
So I'm gonna move there.
I don't know if it was official
Yeah.
or is it just a story you used the term and I take it.
Nope, that's what they were called. They
Really?
would have
All right,
actual
I'm just gonna stay
volunteer
there.
bucket
I'm
brigade.
hoping he thinks I'm part of the show.
That he wants to
I'm
turn
a
on
holster.
fire.
Oslo.
The whole thing.
I want to ask it its name.
This. Who cares? Quintance! They're calling you.
Right, so I step out of the way.
Or where do you go?
I'm gonna go off to the right a little bit.
Alright, move.
Inside the tent, outside the tent.
We don't have a marker for Oslo, do we?
That's the problem.
have-
I don't know where the farm's standing.
I have
give us
extras.
that for Oslo. Yeah.
Yeah, I put all my extras in the drawer.
You got a swashbuckler?
There was a
or
swashbuckler
a
in the
I've got my artificer. What is that for? Close enough.
Alright.
Actually, it works very well for that.
Yeah, Oslo the rogue, kind of just over here in general.
Stop. Get your hand away. Right there.
You.
It's like right
And are you doing anything else?
I think I'm
No,
last in the
I
initiative.
have there's nothing else I can do against.
I'm second to last.
Alright. Odyssey.
And how big did you say these fires were?
They are roughly 5 foot by 5 foot. They're pretty big.
So like too big to use an action to try to stomp out.
Yeah, that would hurt a lot.
I mean, only half as much.
Well, you.
Sound.
Very nice. The big tent.
I think it's
Yeah, it's big.
like a Skyrim song.
This isn't even the tent.
Lord Mead.
This is just
Yeah, it's Skyrim. So.
the circle. The ring.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Yeah, Quintus had a big ass circus when he was a circus performer.
And not
Because
just an
this
elephant
thing is
trainer.
nuts. I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot it with my crossbow.
It's batshit.
Heavy crossbow. Nope, that's a natural one.
Oh wow! So the crossbow string flames and snaps, and it pops you in the face. I want you to take. Oh, Chris. 3 damage.
3 whole points.
3 whole points. That hurt a little bit. Your
You're
crossbow
lucky
is
you
not
didn't take
usable
your
anymore.
eye out.
Yep.
Shoot your eye out, dude.
I don't think I have any.
Anything else?
Yep, I don't have any bonus action things.
Ariel.
Oh wait, no, I'm going to turn back towards Quintus and just thumbs up. Give an
Bardic
inspiration. Because that's a bonus action, and hopefully needs it.
Thank you. Ariel. he might shoot his eye out, in fact, David. One day. If Ariel doesn't do it for him.
And I have world or even less.
No, but I mean, wife, given your history, you might just shoot somebody on accident.
Yeah,
Surprisingly,
that
the angel and
one.
the devil seem to be getting along just fine.
Yeah. It's all against my will to begin with. Let's be honest.
Well, it is your turn now.
I'm looking.
It's the chair.
Yeah, it's the chair.
Again?
I have scaredy farts. I think that was Quintus. Did he have scary farts?
Scotty Fox.
Yeah,
Well,
he did.
Quintus,
That's
yeah,
scary.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ah!
Alright, I'll bring the whoopee cushion next time so you can have
I don't know. The chair is doing all the work for me. Ah. I turn to Quintus
Okay.
and cast Aid.
And that does what?
What's it?
Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve.
Oh.
It's actually within 30 feet of me. It's a range of 30 feet.
Yeah.
He just happens to be where I'm concentrating towards. So,
Oh,
but anybody within 30 feet of me is getting 8.
So that.
Choose okay, I
That's
can
everyone.
choose 3 within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. 8 hours is the duration. At higher levels, but we're casting it at my standard.
So it just gives them hit points and stuff.
I'm doing it level 2. So yeah, it gives, but I am toughness and resolve is what is stated specifically on it. So
Thank you.
it looks like I'm doing Baba and Quintus very
Need a dry
specifically
erase file.
And yourself?
against myself. Yeah,
Pick yourself the third.
but I'm getting our group because my focus is specifically Quintus and apparently Baba
Thank
simply
you.
to give resolve to where they need it.
Oh, I'm not afraid of fire. But I appreciate it.
It's still an emotional time apparently. It's not necessarily a fear of fire, but
Anything
it's
else?
an emotional time.
Moving or anything?
I'm keeping an eye. Somehow I feel like if I made a strike, this probably wouldn't work for me. I think this is geared on Quintus since it
I
seems.
mean, feel free to hit him.
But I've made my well, I will move forward. Where do I hear the wife and child?
You
Do I
think-
see them?
No,
No, okay, I just hear the scream.
you hear them, but you don't. You
I
don't feel
can't
them.
pinpoint where direction. So I
It's
can-
vaguely off in that direction.
okay, so it's too indistinct. So okay, I've given aid and I move forward. Alright, 5.
Yeah, they're fine.
Up in here. That's about as far as I can get, I think.
Okay. Ariel, or Quintus, sorry.
Ariel's gone.
Before you do anything, I want you to roll
Wait.
a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7, he rolled a 5, so wouldn't I go before?
Yeah.
Quintus rolled an 8. You
No,
rolled a seven.
I changed it to a 5 after.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah. I said that.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
I thought you.
writing.
Yeah.
So you probably should have rolled it.
I didn't mean to nitpick. I'm just saying.
Roll initiative at disadvantage, but still, it's
Oh.
a 7. It's okay. I have a spell. I'm gonna buff him.
Alright, so Baba.
And
I
giving
don't have a lot of useful things.
I'm going.
I think you're gonna need the bonus on the saves.
let's see if I use one spell slot.
I don't know if I want to cast Hold Person or Magic Missile, but I am going to cast Spell.
Can't miss with magic missile.
Yeah,
You know,
never miss with magic.
but if I do Hold Person, it'll give time for people to run up and. But we don't really have a whole lot of people that are melee damagers.
But we got a rogue now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swashbucklers, if they're isolated, they get their sneak attack.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try hold person.
I mean,
It's a genasi. It's still a
I'll
person.
succeed on a wisdom
It's
save.
still squishy.
okay.
It might be resist. That's sneak attack.
I
Oh, I
think
forgot
I'm
you can
closest to
Is
melee.
there darkness?
in
No.
here.
Is it, deal with this? No.
And it's 60 feet. So if I'm at the back of the tent right next to Quintus, is that within 60 feet, or would I have to move off to one direction so I can see the big guy?
He's about 20 feet outside of your range.
Okay, so I'll use 20 of my movement to get within range, and then cast hold person.
So you want to go about 20 feet?
Yeah.
Put him over there next to.
Is it a person or a monster?
So like over here?
It's
Uh, humanoid.
genasi.
It's a
Like right
person
there?
or the person?
Yeah. Yeah, you can hit him from there.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna cast hold person, which is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, spell save DC of a 13.
13. He makes a save.
Hey, your messages?
Yeah.
That sounded like a couple of the Brooks screaming.
That would be my my turn. So that's
And Quintus.
Amos,
I missed
man.
it.
I'm gonna cast.
Wisdom save first.
Oh.
I missed
Ah!
it. Work.
And you got those bonuses. I think the one he gave you.
That's British.
19.
You save. Steel yourself with resolve. You can act.
What I
I'm
hate
going
about
to
hold
cast.
person- I like the spell, but I never seem to.
I don't know if he does
connect.
melee or
Always
not,
seem
but
get
I'm
past
going
me.
to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on him.
Alright.
So I know what the spell is.
And is there a save or anything?
It's a spell attack.
Okay. Roll it.
Fuck you, asshole!
I'm gonna do the same thing. My next turn, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you missed my whole person.
19?
Fucking magic, man."
Yes.
Alright,
What-
he's
what effect?
enfeebled. Any strength-based weapon attacks do half damage.
Okay.
Nice.
He can save at the end of each of his turns.
Alright.
But he is enfeebled.
Yeah, he's weak as a kitten.
Yep, so all his melee attacks do half damage, so go nuts. Go hit him! And do I see my wife or my child?
No, but you hear them, and they're coming from the area that y'all used to use as a backstage.
I'm gonna run as much as I can 30 feet towards that area.
It's back towards the genasi.
Alright.
You have to run past the literal fire being.
Well, I passed my wisdom save. I can't really, I'll get to where,
30 feet is basically the rest of us.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I think I moved 20 though.
Well, this is 30 from where I was right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, so
30.
then-
So you're gonna be like next to me.
All right, so
Either
then
next or one
I need to
headed.
move back 10.
Because remember, we pushed him in.
I only used
Yeah.
20, so I'm about right there.
I didn't push him. I grabbed him by the arm, wrapped my wing around, and pulled him in. I have my wings all the time.
Yeah, no, I don't have the wings, so my hand was on the shoulder saying we need to save, we need
My,
to save.
my
we need
goal
to
was
save.
to shield him a little bit with my fire-resistant wings.
Alright, the genasi kind of, he sees y'all, and he kind of, he sees Quintus, and does a weird little pirouette, and he just floats above the
He's a
ground,
Fire dancer, Genasi.
and he aims at Quintus and casts firebolt.
Oh no.
Oh.
Shit.
Perfect! Fired bolt?
Yes.
It's a little one.
Oh, that is a baby. Okay.
Like getting a bottle rocket shot at you.
I still don't like it.
Yeah, so
I mean,
what
getting a
I-
bottle rocket shot at you isn't fun.
I still don't like that.
But you're fine. It's not like Roman candle.
Maybe.
I got shot with a Roman candle.
I've been shot.
By Sean.
I've been shot with both.
On accident, because I thought
Yeah.
it was aimed the other direction. But it was aimed
11.
Miss.
Right.
Whoa!
Owie, owie, owie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just shoots by you. And now the fires.
It doesn't aim at anybody else behind.
No, it just
Wait.
Ariel, this fire. No, that's Quintus. This fire engulfs Quintus.
Oh.
I can't use use wings because it'll just feed the fire its fuel. One of its fuels, and it'll just make things worse. We ain't using wings in this.
All right, that's
Can-
the fires.
Can we go full like Hellfighters and flap hard enough to suck all the oxygen out and starve the fires?
They're
They
just like, you're supposed to aim the Roman
Fucking
up.
They
That
put
would
out
be pretty cool.
they put out oil fires with explosives.
So you're not supposed to like hold it in front of you and shoot yourself in the chest.
No, you didn't shoot yourself. You shot me in the chest.
Gar.
Oh, so does he think I'm like just an ape, like part of the, or does he know I'm like an enemy?
Oh no, he knows you're not.
He knows I'm
part of
not.
the
Okay.
show. Yeah. Everybody in the show has been burned up. Like,
Okay. It
except
was
for Quintus and Bob.
okay. It was worth a shot. Anyways, can I like try to like do a roll to try to
I don't know. if
figure
it's
out
shot
where his
Ian
wife and
or
kids are?
Yeah. Roll me a perception.
And it'd be the eight's perception, right?
Uh-huh.
Perception's plus.
Because you're probably dumb as shit now.
As a monkey.
Hopefully I get a good roll.
He's very.
No, not a good roll. I'm not.
Stupid monkey.
Stupid. Exactly. Stupid monkey right here. Because
Fucking Goku.
6 plus 3, so 9.
Yeah, no, you got no clue.
So.
Now, David, who the hell ever aimed a Roman candle up?
So where's that pole that's holding the tent up?
It's basically in the middle.
So like right here.
Yeah, it's just like right there.
Okay, so
Shot it up.
No one does that.
20,
No,
and I'm gonna
not
crawl up the pole.
teenage boys,
You're up in the air.
All right.
On the pole. You're gonna
And
throw your shit at
Yeah,
him?
like our buddy.
yeah, if I can, because I got multi attack with an 8.
Damn it, I
I've
did.
actually never shot
Uh,
a candle, so I
Yeah,
can't,
throw shit
I
last
can't
time.
say that I've
I
done
did.
it to somebody.
But I was gonna throw a rock, but now I'm up on a pole. I don't have a rock to throw, so I can throw some shit. So
Yeah, let's throw some shit.
I'm gonna throw some shit down on the fire genasi from the pole up here.
He's throwing dirt upon it. He is smothering the fire.
He's throwing shit.
I don't even know what he's throwing. It's still the same mentality.
Alright, is there a save or is it
Oh,
just
this
a
is good.
generic attack?
It's
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
Hey!
He's gonna try it out and it's gonna stick even worse.
no, it's a weapon attack.
Okay.
Well, no, well,
No.
range. Sorry, what range
Range
weapon attack? But anyways, plus 5 to
Are you
hit.
proficient with
25 foot, 30 or 50
Yeah.
foot range.
As a giant ape, I think he is. I think he is.
Most proficient.
Oh, that's not gonna hit. First one is a
Apparently
2
not
plus
so much.
5, 5
No,
7
that
hit.
is not it.
Okay, well my first piece of shit flies right over him.
Great.
Quality content, y'all.
Oh my god! Same roll. 2 plus 5.
Yeah, that's
So
like both love shit, man.
Stop throwing shit everywhere! This is a haunting dream and you're just shitting all over it.
Someone's gonna,
So scared.
someone's gonna step in
I
the-
use humor to deflect.
trying to make.
In case y'all were wondering, we are 12.
I was trying to make like a pole to put my guy up.
We were using a tree, remember? We had that. But that was the one
It's the
tree.
only tree we don't have.
Oh wait, you know what? I'll just use these dice.
Or
Yeah, that's
even
a-
this.
That's the pole, that's good.
Well, no, I can. It'll be flat if I use these dice. Y'all can keep going. Oh, that's not the dice I got.
Yeah, but if you stack dice, you
Yeah,
gotta fall over.
no, that dice won't do any good.
You're only a little bit older than me, David.
Oh, yeah, that's the what you were saying. I
12
thought,
and a
I
quarter.
thought you were saying like this.
No, no, but if
Yeah.
you put it upside down,
Yeah, yeah,
it's like it's like
okay.
it only had some dice in it.
I misunderstood. Sorry.
There's no cover, though. It offers no cover.
Yeah, that's just a pole.
No, he did. What are you flying at this? What's-
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
hanging
hanging
on
on
the
the
pole. The
pole.
pole that's holding up the
Lobbing
tent.
shit and missing.
Are you grabbing like one of the things holding up the tent to swing by and just like?
Well, I could, but right now I'm just hanging on to
ropes?
the. I'm just
Yeah,
hanging
the
on
whole
to
Just hanging on a pole, pooping and throwing it.
Yep, exactly.
Not
Shit
effective.
and it. Yep.
Wait for the next turn.
Alright, is that your turn? Fair. Okay.
Throwing shit is a monkey move for sure.
Oslo.
12 and a half.
Also, moves. Oh, come on. Here, he's looking around everywhere.
Oslo got no idea what's going on.
Turns to face. He's just like, yeah, I'm staying back here because I really don't know why I would bother.
That is an Oslo move.
Yep, and that's all he's doing.
Odyssey.
I'm gonna cast Bless on myself, Quintus,
Thank you.
and who else needs it? Do we have a hitter?
Besides the monkey fleeing shit.
Yeah, I think the monkey and the cleric are your tanks now.
Yeah,
that's the
sadly.
I'll give it to the cleric.
The damn
Damn dirty.
So, you, and me have bless.
Thank
get a D4 on attacks and saves. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Ariel.
Plus means that +4.
You can include him in 3 ways. 7'4" elephant. That's gross. I can dig on the son of a bitch.
And this is the commentary.
Oh, well,
in the
I
gallery.
saw it,
It's probably prehensile.
so I'm going to allow it.
Yeah, I have some kind of
Because-
auto thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So everybody can see the glory that you just sent us.
It's sad. Whose turn is it?
It's Ariel.
Oh.
Alright. Ariel's gonna ask for more pizza.
That's weird.
It is a circus. It's probably like $20 for the flight.
Just gotta go to
I
the
think a couple
concession
slices
stand.
That wasn't enough.
Ariel needs nourishment. Hurry up.
He's like 6'8".
Yeah.
Everybody in this campaign's so tall. Jeez.
I'm an elephant at 7'8".
Walk around in one paw.
Alright, let's see.
Just rag.
Elephants have a prehensile penis. They can
Um,
like aim with it.
Ian, have you taken damage?
I'm developed in fire, but I don't think I'm taking
You
damage.
won't take damage until the beginning of next turn.
Okay. Ah! That's all we're hearing.
I hate this.
No. No, that's just like an auto thing. He's like, can you put all my stuff on that filter? That way you can only share what you want.
No. No, you're going out there raw, bro.
Oh. Oh, no.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. Roadhouse. House.
I don't think I know enough about Genasi to know whether a physical attack or a magical attack would be a better attack. Except that all my magic tends to be.
Someone whoop this dude's ass! I'm on fire!
I
That's the
can't
bad
catch
time.
fire. These are literally fires, so
They're
unless
fires,
I have
yeah.
water.
Anybody know like tidal wave? Yeah.
No shame.
5,
Come on.
30, I'm gonna war pick him.
Well,
I'm going to attempt to war pick him.
And find what triggers the filter.
What did it filter from that?
it was 3 ways. You told her the first one.
Okay. Yeah,
You can sneak attack as a rogue.
I'm chaotic. 20?
20 hits. Natural or dirty?
No, dirty.
Oh, yeah, they hit
Dirty, dirty. It's a 17 plus 3.
Plus 4, but
Oh, that's right. There's plus 4,
Yeah.
but I think we've done what we need to do in this case. It wasn't a natural, so unfortunately. Okay. So,
I don't have any water. What do you want to do, kill it?
and this is a piercing if that makes a difference on his strike.
I can you from being on fire.
I can do
It will be soon, David.
Oh, that is 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing.
8 piercing.
He felt that.
Yeah. I have struck him.
He's still laughing maniacally.
Oh no, I didn't expect it to do much more than, but I've been able to land a physical hit, because sometimes.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could cast Flash with laughter.
Me too.
Fucking love that stuff.
Okay, well that was my movement, that was an action, so.
Thing stout.
That's fair. I gotta put out this fire.
I didn't have anything that wouldn't make it worse, so until I see damage on you, I can't hit.
Baba.
Alright,
Roll me
I'm going to
D100.
cast.
Roll me a D100.
I'm going to cast the D100. 89 or 98.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go 98 then.
That's why you do it one in a row, so you can. You know which one's
Or
the
just
first
know in
number?
your head which one's the 10 and which one's the... That's why they have the big old percentile 100 sign.
The one with the zeros.
That's your tens.
Yeah, I know. I rolled 2 of those.
Well, you roll that and then the regular one.
Yeah, the one that
You roll
has
that,
the
and then
number.
a regular.
That's okay.
Oh, and a regular D10. Oh, okay.
And this is gonna be your.
That way you can
First,
see it a
your-
lot faster.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I.
4.
So what is it? 98?
Where's the D10? Just a regular.
Yeah, a percentile and a D10.
Just like these.
Because the D10 you get
So
two
you want
of
this
them.
5
at a
0.
time.
This one's just a 6
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, yeah,
So those would be the 2 you roll.
Oh, this one.
I really want to just buy a D100.
Yeah.
No, it's
They
not
are?
Yeah.
Like a metal one?
That-
Well, I only want a metal. Even possible is like $15-$20. Yeah. I'm a 3D print. So I can print it.
The balance on one that you got?
Got all these things mixed
What's right in
together.
printing,
This
yeah.
one, I think.
I printed.
That's it.
I
Yeah, that's
printed the
Okay.
what is it? The D38 from Gravity Falls. But it didn't print very well.
What number?
Aw.
I'm just gonna go with
Do
98.
they have one?
98.
for
Oh, next time I roll it, I'll roll it with these 2.
You are surrounded by faint, ethereal music for the next minute.
Wow.
Bidding for a carnival.
That's the
Yep. Okay.
music
It's your
you're
move.
hearing.
It could be.
Holy sandstorm. Or no, that's
Six Flags. Yeah.
R.I.P. Asher.
So
Celebration song or some shit. I think that's what it's called.
I
You're
remember.
surrounded by music, now you get to do whatever you want.
I remember last time I went to Six Flags and that was just constantly playing.
Oh, that's
Everywhere.
I filter it out pretty easily.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on that big fucking dude.
The Genasi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll that damage.
I just want to see if it's. And it's a first level spell, so it's.
Oh, you're playing Fire Spade.
Another fitting song.
They are not fading.
Thanks, Miracles. Now. Taking that now.
Isn't that ironic?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
So the D.
Ha!
Yeah, it's a D4 per blast. So.
Oh yeah, and there's 3 darts. I was just looking to see how many it was. So 3d4s because it's 3 bolts.
And it automatically go up.
I gotta roll the hit though too, right? Or no, it automatically.
Automatically hits.
This one's noticeably
4, 5, 6 total.
6.
Yeah. So one of them does 4, and then the other 2 do 1. So,
Like-
so 6.
Yeah, he built that shit like hard. He's mad.
It's this
Like the flames actually kind of grew higher and hotter. Oh, yeah. And now we are at the Quintus. I want you first
Huh?
to take
No.
6 damage. Fire damage. And you're kind of on fire.
And wisdom?
No, he's just no. It just hurts.
He's not afraid of the fire, or
No, he's definitely afraid, but his checks earlier were not.
I'm gonna create water, shape it. I'm gonna take a jug of water I have, pour it all over myself, and then shape it to put out the fire.
That's on you or the one that's engulfing you?
Huh? The one I'm on fire.
Okay.
I want to put out that fire.
That fire is snuffed out.
Okay, and then
Does it mean somebody gets to eat that fire?
Yeah, somebody can eat that fire. You killed it.
take the victim.
Make him work for it.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to get right by that fucking fire genasi. And then where do I hear the screams at?
They're from off backstage.
I'm gonna basically just run that way. I think it's about 30 feet there. So I'm trying to run backstage, put out my fire, and where's that? Oh, or just don't have mine. I'm good. That's it.
Okay. The Genasi sees you run past him and is like, where the hell do you think you're going?
Wherever I need to, you asshole.
You're still brave against it?
And he brings his
whip or whatever?
his staff around and casts a fire just right in front of you.
Great.
Do you want to pull out another
No,
fire?
it's not one of those fires. This is just fire.
Aha! Fire.
Nice. And that's his turn.
Pay no attention to the voice actors behind the curtain.
This fire moves forward to engulf Baba. Boom, boom, boom.
What are these
Oh.
jellies?
They're fires,
Yes, I know, but they're moving like a jelly.
but they're fires.
This entire temple ran as an illusion. They're just living fire, I think.
Alright.
But also not living.
And Scar.
The poo flinger.
Yeah. Shit Slayer himself.
Now you're gonna grab one of the support beams and swing down and could do that.
I mean, you're gonna have to use your entire movement to continue going up that pole.
Well, I was gonna stay where, like,
Okay,
on the pole.
because this
but-
tent it's 120 feet plus high.
Okay. But is like the sport beams that support things like Sean's talking about, like all the way up at the top?
They're way up there.
Okay. From where I'm at, if I was to jump, can I land on top of him?
That's a long jump.
And you'd have
Well,
to.
how high
okay.
is he right now? technically?
This will be. He's probably about 20 feet up.
And I got 30 feet movement, 30 feet climb. So
I
I don't know what the jump.
want you to be able to. I want you to use an action to swing. To swing around the pole and use the momentum to try to fling yourself off, and it will be an acrobatics check.
Okay. I don't see acrobatics on the 8th thing. I see
Yeah.
athletics. Can it be athletics?
No acrobatics for
It'd
this.
be your dex
It would
bonus.
just be my dex bonus, or would it would be the
Eight
8th
dex.
dex bonus?
Yeah.
Okay, that's +2. Okay. So, so just roll and then plus my dex bonus to see if I can.
Yeah.
Okay. That one's probably gonna work. Dex bonus 2, 18 plus 2, dirty point.
Yeah, you can make.
Okay.
Roll. Make me an attack roll.
Attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
And
a
I
generic weapon attack.
yeah, and well, this is like basically like a fist
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
But I have like multi attack, like
Okay, so you're gonna double fist, monkey punching.
Yeah.
All right.
fit. Well, I don't know. Can I do like one fist and one rock attack?
Not while you're flying in the air like that.
Okay, so then it'll be just this. And I guess when I land on them, because I'm gonna jump on them, land on them.
The first attack I want you to make with disadvantage.
First one with disadvantage. Okay.
Yes. Hey, buddy.
Well, shit. That one's probably not gonna hit.
That missed your
7 plus 5.
because
5 plus
we've
5.
invaded his
So-
private place.
So the first attack, it's a 10 to hit.
You landed like right in front of him, but both your fists came down on you. He's like, poof.
Well, it was one attack, right?
The first one had to have made it for you to make this.
Oh, really?
That's the way a monkey punch works.
Okay. So,
I've seen it many times. I've staged twice with it.
and
Now roll me a dex check to see if you stand up. You land on your feet.
And don't throw yourself off from the
This
midpoint.
one you can use acrobatic or athletic.
athletics.
I'll let you use it. I would think an ape would be more.
Me too. But
He's a giant ant.
of course, now I get a good roll. 19 plus 5.
Yeah, you land on your feet.
And
As monkeys do.
I'm just gonna say I was gonna move back. That's gonna be what you call
I
it?
think you did
Back.
all the movement in that strength. That,
Yeah.
essentially.
But yeah, that's it.
And Oslo.
Alright, so I'm gonna aim for the firecracker. Or where the main guy is.
What are you gonna do to it?
I'm gonna shoot my short bow at it.
What's the range?
The range on a short bow is 80 to 300.
Okay, yeah.
Pole dancing skill is what David said. Get ready to make it hail, and he sticks the land.
So,
Yeah, nailed it.
Do you have line of sight, or are you gonna have to?
She's gonna have to. He's gonna have to move.
You're gonna have to move so you can get line of sight.
You don't want to shoot Ariel in the face, in the back. And you met her shoot. Nah. Just move one room to your left. Yeah, there you go.
Remember, I'm here
Well, now
against
there's-
my will.
Right there? Or
Yeah.
keep going?
Keep going.
Well, now there's a
That's a
monkey
line
way.
of sight. No, that's a line of sight. Well,
Get him,
right.
get him up here.
Yeah, that's a line of sight with no weight.
Okay.
A couple of flyers, but no weight.
Yeah, you can blast over the fires.
That is
That-
okay.
That you're gonna have to arc it a little
22.
anyways.
22 hits.
So my damage.
That's sneak attack too.
That one, my damage is 10.
With sneak attack?
And roll your d6s. It's 3d6.
Yeah, 36 at this point.
Contributing to
13. 14.
That goes
18.
18 damage.
what?
Damn.
Hecklers?
Six swashbucklers.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he is bloodied. Like there's lava leaking out of various wounds on his body.
However, the Genasi bleeds.
Yeah.
They bleed fire.
Apparently.
Odyssey.
Okay. With the 30, and because I'm not in range to do much
You would not believe what that crop has seen, bro.
I'm going to throw a dagger at him.
It's been contained. Let's
Like,
be honest.
that riding
Oh.
crop has been the fair.
My second melee attack, I rolled another one.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I got my D4, but that doesn't help.
did you literally roll 2 ones?
Yes.
Damn.
What was your attacks? Melees?
Oh, both ranged attacks.
With what?
My heavy crossbow, and then I threw a dagger.
Oh, I thought the
The
crossbow
crossbow
was
was broke.
No, the second one I threw a dagger.
Oh.
I only get one attack, but my first melee attack 2 rounds ago was a 1, and then this one
Okay,
throwing
I
the
got
dagger
you.
was also a 1.
Yeah, the dagger sail where
I just lost the dagger.
yeah, it sails off into the fire.
You're gonna have to go this way.
Daggers are cheap.
Your daggers are now named Roman candles.
That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to be fancy and throw it with my tail.
Yeah. You have movement. And any other bonus actions you
No, I've already used my movement. And yeah, no bonus actions. That was my terrible.
When it gets to a certain level, have a dagger in its trunk
I
and a
think you
dagger in
do
its tail.
like a sword trunk kind of thing. I don't know.
I'm not sure about your tail specifically because it's not a very long,
Yeah.
prehensile type tail.
Yeah.
But your trunk, however, is prehensile.
Ariel, you're up.
All right.
That D20 is fired, by the way.
I bet. Yeah.
You're not very hurt at all. Just 6 points at this
Yeah,
point?
like it got rid of all my temporary.
Okay.
Well,
But nobody's hurt from our side currently.
Well, I haven't been hurt from the fire yet, but I will be hurt on my next turn. But I already have the 10 hit points you gave me earlier, so I should be
Couldn't
fine.
use the bonus action to restring my crossbow, could I?
No,
That's
that
the next
would,
action.
that would definitely be it. You probably couldn't even do that in battle. You know how hard it is.
It's a heavy crossbow, so
You know how hard it is going to be for string that. You're going to have to take hours. And...
Aha!
Where you got blitz.
Or war pick. Technically, it's called a war pick.
Oh, you were just standing.
Yep.
Let me know if you need to move.
Okay, that is 22.
22 hit.
Guys, Ariel has little healing to do. Take damage harder.
That frankly, Ariel's been like the secondary tank for this whole game.
Yeah, let's be honest. I've been more tank than healer in this. I mean, I'm happy I'm using bless
You got
and
little
aid
heals.
from the
All right, so I'm gonna tell you a story about Powell in the Brook. He was a kobold, David, who would only fight with pack tactics. So quite literally, Ariel had to pick him up and carry him to a target and stand next to him so he would do anything at all but cower in terror.
So, as a front line as he was, I was also in the front line, which means I'd melee more than I would heal because they were legitimately distance fighters, so not much damage
Yeah,
for them.
yeah, more like a 3.5 cleric.
So, alright, and that is a d8 plus 3. So he takes 6 damage from the Warpick.
Definitely feeling that shit.
I mean, hit it probably would have done it, man. I was gonna dump a second level smite into it.
Yeah, Pally?
No,
Yeah,
he
two
said that from the
2
beginning.
levels of paladin. I am also tanky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Baba,
he, remember,
I just
he
can't catch
left
up.
us the second time. I mean, I've
Take
given
5
8
points of damage, Bubba.
I just can't catch up because,
Because you keep breaking your weapons?
well, no, really, it was your fault.
Because I keep running
You ran past him
to
and,
my dead wife and child?
and he backtracked, so I couldn't, because I was gonna move around and flank him.
But yeah, your turn, Bubba.
But yeah, take 2 levels of paladin just so I would get smite. It's the paladin and bard synergize. Yep.
Kind of weird, like the cleric and druid synergize.
Yeah.
Life cleric specifically.
Yeah.
Sorry, baby.
I mean, I have my.
who has yet to figure out that he's emboldened to a demon in Poland.
He's not terribly bright.
No,
He's a drug dealer.
dude, that sample to his own wares.
That's cool.
I'm within 6. Well, he moved back, so I guess I gotta move up some more.
You're also on fire.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, putting that out is going to take at least an action.
Does he have the marker for fire?
Did you bring all those in?
No, I didn't bring.
No,
Oh, I did bring.
You brought the markers. You just don't have.
Sorry.
Since I have
It's
it, might as
insane.
well.
I thought you were gonna grab it so I could open it up and
Put
just
it
put
right
the
on.
fire there and then do it. Here it goes.
Just put it right
I don't know.
Yeah.
I am now on fire.
It's on fire. Because I didn't realize you had gotten hit by fire. Usually he moves the gummy to you.
It is. It's
It's
fine.
right behind him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see.
not for my
I want to move. Is the Genasi within 60 feet of me, or would I have to move? I would think he's because he moved back. I'd probably have to move.
But, I mean, he's surrounded. Well, I mean, not surrounded, but.
He is just within 60 feet, but you're going to have to move forward and a little bit to your left.
Okay.
Right towards the other fire.
Yeah, towards the other fire.
All right. I'm gonna move towards the other fire, and then
I wasn't frightening you.
but, no, I don't want to do that. If I did that, then it would. I was gonna do
There.
poison spray, but
This
it's
is
gonna fuck up that.
MA for this character. There's a wolf with a tiny wolf.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna cast level 1 magic missile again.
Magic missile.
That goes around us and everything?
Yeah,
It's an auto hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it's auto hit, I just didn't realize you had to get
Yeah.
use sorcery points.
goes around.
I know I can use sorcery.
Twin spell it. And it does even more.
That's
I think
level.
that's
you
where
got
Screaming
68?
was about to go.
Another D4 because of magic missile, so yeah, it'd be
Too
64.
pretty.
So yeah, I'm gonna do
I've got
D4.
another riddle for.
Yeah, twin spell that motherfucker. Do
I
it.
don't know if I had twin spell though.
I don't know which metamagics you picked.
Yeah,
I just
I
get
don't
mad at you.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you're a sorcerer. Do your metamagic.
I saw someone complaining on Reddit about one of their players. They were playing a Sorlock, a Warlock multi-class, and they were throwing a fit because they were doing such high damage. I'm like, yeah, but they get hit once and they're dead.
Yeah, it,
yeah. See, I don't do that. I do quicken spell or empower. Yeah.
I wouldn't do. Never mind, Sean.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hit it. Can you throw me a beverage?
yes.
Are you sure you want to phrase it as
Oh,
throw
me
me?
too.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna cast magic missile.
Actually, I'll take a.
Well, he's pretty rough, so.
A 35.
Yeah, it might finish him.
Yeah.
So.
And then you get to eat the red one.
Is that a sour one?
I think
Yeah,
that-
that's a sour.
I mean, that's the one to eat.
Sour patch, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just cast magic missile again.
All right.
Yeah, the red one's the only one that's sour. So everyone else is orange.
Sour.
9 damage.
9 down. Oh, they are not happy. He's still laughing maniacally, though. It's kind of fucked up.
No, I
And dancing
figured he's
around
insane.
like he's spinning on flames and shit like that. Yeah.
Piece of shit, McMurray.
McMurray is a piece of shit. And Quintus.
Yeah.
This close to a ball of flame. I want you to roll me a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Don't forget your D4.
Yeah.
And inspiration if you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oompa Loompa.
I can't hit the name. Still useful.
Oh yeah.
Look at the chat.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah. Emboldened by that, you step through that flame and continue forward.
He
I'm gonna-
did not catch fire.
No, it wasn't real.
Where do I hear my family screaming?
From backstage.
Well,
As you approach the edge of the ring, a wall of flame erupts. You can't go through that.
oh, fuck! Happening again. How far away is Johnny Boy? I use 20 feet. I know. 9, 10. Let me look at shape water range real quick. Put you out, friend. Fucking balls. That's more than 30 feet. I'm gonna put out that fire.
With shape water?
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
Oh, okay. That's fine. 21.
Okay, yeah, you put that fire.
Alright. Fuck you, fire!
Eat the fire.
Flame your flame.
And is that it? Is there anything else?
Nope, now I'm gonna embrace the fire and become a fire god.
Then you just gotta conquer those fears.
I don't think you've quite conquered him so much as your
The
fighting. power.
Genasi kind of dances around and spins.
Is this what caused it?
Coward.
Or is this dude just fucking with you?
At this moment, I believe we're in the middle of his fears.
Okay. You want a lore dump?
Not that we know.
I don't mind the lore dump. I don't
We're just
mind everything
reacting right now. At this point, it's a memory.
Quintus!
Can we get like a Cliff Notes version?
Quintus the Stupendous was the face of a small traveling circus show that wowed modest audiences using illusion, magic, and practical clothes and effects. Show was successful in small towns. The business picked up. He happened upon a Loxodon running away from his past, and him and Daria fell in love. That was the way it ended up being married to. Until tragedy struck during a routine show. One of the magics went awry, and the Etten that we had controlled got loose and started killing folks. After it was freed from its cage, and all the other beasts and stuff we had, and I was trying to kill the Etten, and I flung a fireball and missed and burned my wife holding our newborn baby.
Ariel and Quintus, I need you to make me a dex save.
Super duper! Bless. Hashtag bless.
The DC is 15.
Blast.
Bless my
We
neck.
didn't start the fire. It's Baba burning.
I did not make it.
That's what
Okay.
You go with your butt.
so David said. We didn't start the fire. It is Baba burning.
24.
I don't get that
You
right.
Save.
I failed.
It was not a natural 20, but it did add up to 24.
Was this the big boy?
Ariel, you take 9. Quintus, you take 18 damage.
Cool. Cool. I deserve that.
And he goes,
Those raspberries.
Well, I guess now we took damage harder, as David said.
yeah, Ariel's got some healing to do.
Yeah.
Scar.
Who's actually damaged enough for me to need to heal?
I would about half.
Oh, wow. What? Yeah, yeah.
I lost my
yeah.
temporary
Alright.
hit points. That's about it.
Yeah, he went through the hit points and him then back to? I probably should aid him again.
He's still laughing, right?
He finds it all hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna
Even
do
as he
something.
bleeds.
Yes.
I'm gonna move over towards him, and then I am gonna take some shit and just shove it in his face.
Do you have, do you have enough movement to have run
Oh,
the
dude.
backside?
I have like 30 movement. I was like right here.
Yeah,
You
you
have
move
to
around the
wait
backside
5
of them so I can
seconds,
flank him.
remember?
Oh, it's a firewall.
Y'all heard that right. He's just gonna shove shit.
In his
Monkey
mouth.
boy attacks. Yep. All right.
Uh,
It's a targeted attack, so roll me with disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay. Don't even need to roll another time. But nat 1 and
You throw shit in your own face.
2.
Yeah. You look at his hit and it looks enticing. Roll me a con save.
Oh no, monkey boy! He ate his own poo!
You got monkey brain.
Yeah.
Alright. Con. Second throw 2.
Beat 6.
Wow. Another 2. 2 plus 2, 4. So I rolled a
So-
1, 2, and a 2.
Yeah.
How much damage is that shit attack done?
Well, I was just counting it as like an unarmed or like a,
Right.
I guess a rock thing. So 1d6 plus 3.
The dice will do if he goes.
Take 9 necrotic damage.
9 necrotic damage. Okay.
Right?
And then, well, it's a multi-attack, so I guess I'll do another attack.
All right, do it if you want to shove shit in his mouth too.
Let's take the good. You have some.
Disadvantage.
Sharing is caring. Hashtag sharing is caring.
Don't eat both wads of shit because that'd be really weird.
Well, this one's not nat 1. Still not a good roll, but it's not nat 1.
Probably did
It's
not hit.
6 plus 5, so 11. So, ha! I missed. I
Yeah.
threw it on the firewall.
Stop throwing shit everywhere, monkey. This is my trauma.
David says someone burn those dice.
These are my new dice. They were working. Freaking nat 20, nat 20, nat 20s. Not anymore.
Oslo, you're up.
Yeah, I'm holding my action. I can't do anything.
Until
What was your whole?
looks
What are
like
you
a
waiting for?
condition, yeah.
People move out of the way
Well,
so I
hold
can
on.
get after my bow.
You can get line of sight from here.
Hunter's Mark would ignore the obstacles, wouldn't it?
Not,
Everyone's got hunters.
not.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, that's right.
I had that mixed up.
20, 30
Yeah, you can maybe move to where you can get line of sight on the Genasi.
from there. And you've got to. It's going to whiz past everyone, but.
All right, so
Actually,
this-
no, I lied. You're in the same row as everyone.
Yeah,
I'm in the way.
I will move there, but that's.
I guess you'll
Hold your action until you can see somebody.
Yeah.
Until you can see.
Until
Okay.
he
You
sees
do anything.
he
with
sees the
oil, yeah.
Genasi.
You
If you're
are
not reacting to
no.
the fires, you're reacting to the Genasi.
Odyssey.
25, 30.
You. Send it to me, David. I kind of want to see that now.
Okay.
Really?
Ugh.
Curious. Send it to me in a message.
Huh?
Do I want to know?
Hippo asterisks.
Hippo crapping.
Oh.
Really?
Really? It shows it crapping for me. Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
show
Yeah.
asterisks for me.
Pizza.
Yeah, you gotta go into the settings. and
Does 13
turn that
hit?
shit.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay, I missed.
So he sent the image already. You just need to go actually see it.
It'll be in my phone.
Yeah, probably.
That's your turn.
Does it enable filtering in chat? Can I turn that off?
Ariel.
I think so. I don't remember what it is. I've had it off for a long time.
What is it? What was
Enabling filtering in chat.
You said you're half?
Yeah.
Oh.
probably-
Yeah,
probably
disable
is.
filtering.
How much is half from?
I have 17.
70 points total, and when healed. Okay, cool. Yeah, no.
Your full HP is 7.
No. My half is 17.
No, that's all he has.
I'm below
17.
half.
Okay, that's.
You are level 1 squishy there.
There's a wizard, that's level 2.
I'm not sure if I want to go with prayer of healing or lesser restoration? Give me a
Well,
moment.
lesser restoration
Restoration cure
Doesn't.
status.
give him health.
So
Oh, okay,
cure
so
wounds.
for healing.
Prayer of healing, I think, is for everyone. It's like a 10-minute ritual.
Yeah, restoration would
So
take
you
the
cure
fire
You
off.
want cure wounds.
I'm a port. Well, yeah, I can do cure wounds.
But you can do it at higher levels too if you want.
I think I will spend 2 slots. This is a level 1. I'm going to
So casting at
spend.
second level.
Yeah, so I'm passing at a second level, which means it goes from 1d8 to 2d8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm going to yeah, we're going to go with 2d8.
You have to run over and touch me.
Well,
I mean, right now-
I'm legitimately
Okay.
next to you. I've already turned myself and moved the 5 to 10 feet that I
So
was
she's
away
got
from you.
So I've seen her go pebble before.
Thank you.
Backhand.
Okay.
Last turn,
Because it's healing, I just go straight into the healing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, 12 points restored. Woo! 12 points restored, and
Feeling pretty great.
has expended 3 slots. I've expended 3 slots. I've expended 2 for this one.
Oops.
So your turn.
That's my turn. Yeah. No, I've done movement and I've done healing because I can't. I don't have an
Baba.
bonus.
I'm gonna put the fire out.
With what?
He's gonna
Fire
stop,
still
drop,
standing
and
on?
roll,
So make an attack roll against that fire.
or is he gonna stomp it out?
I'm trying to stomp it out.
His robes are wool. They're naturally fire resistant.
That'd be a 17.
Ew. Sorry. Info crapping. Gross. Yeah, that hits.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you put out the fire.
Okay. Put out the fire. And that's an action, right?
Yeah. You got movement.
And you can claim your
You can
fire.
use the fire.
Where's the thing for this?
Put it next to you.
Oh, yeah. No, I got it.
No, you attack that fire, but you, sir, are still on fire.
Oh, okay. See that again? Guess I'm still on.
You
fire.
didn't put yourself out. You just put the fire out.
No, that's what I was gonna try and do is put the fire out on
He
me.
stopped off and rolled.
okay,
That's
yeah.
what he was
Yeah,
phrasing.
then yeah, I didn't take that up. Didn't take that up.
Okay.
But you're still standing in the middle of that fire.
So now,
He's gonna be lit unless he
and that's
fights.
an action to try and put the fire
Yeah.
out on me. So I'm.
But you still have movement. You can
I'm
move
gonna
away.
move closer to this guy.
I can't keep sitting.
Do you feel the mood to stand?
On standard too.
And that's my turn.
Healing against
Oh.
awesome.
They don't let you sit.
Well, I have it all too. Quintus.
They don't let me sit.
I'm
Or
going.
target to get let me sit down. So I made a point when I was like stocking shelves or reading labels and stuff to literally sit on the floor like you can't see, you have to squat like fight me. Just sitting on the floor to do this.
I would have been
Lift
like,
me up.
I've got bad knees. I have to sit. I
I'm
can't.
trying to put out that
I
fire
can't
there.
sit.
It's like I work 8 hours a day. I'm
I'll
sitting
put out that fire
fighting
with shape water. Do I need to do a spell attack on it? Or?
Like I can't do the whole. I can't sit in
Fire out,
Tetris
can't
stance like that.
Yeah.
Because it's just like I can't.
Oh, like
Fucking
14?
hurts.
Okay.
That was a little dramatic.
That was.
If you could feel the pain I'm feeling right now after doing that long reach, you wouldn't think so. That was a little dramatic. That is my turn.
Okay. The Genasi takes down, does the Goku pose, and goes, yeah.
Can I use a free action to yaw right back at him?
If you wish.
Oh no! What did he do?
More fire?
Oh yeah, more fun. And these are hotter, bigger.
why they're different colors.
No, they're a different color. They screwed up.
He still can't figure out where the red jar is.
And improv a reason.
So where we went from the orange 5x5, how much larger?
They're still 5x5, but they are bright and much hotter. So you would take more damage.
Do you feel better to get them in the square?
Yes, it bugs me when they're not in the when stuff's not in the square.
And
Like when people move and they're like this. No, that's not okay. We have squares for a reason. It
Not where you're at.
makes spacing hard. It makes combat weird. It does.
they-
It needs to be everybody in the squares or everybody on the lines, but there
I mean-
really can't be an in between.
I prefer hexagons anyways. They make more sense.
This is your response?
That's all I have.
Alright.
Goat's getting feisty. Kill this fucking guy!
Feisty goats get turned into a roast.
Okay, so I have no more
Scar.
slots for 2.
All right. I'm gonna try the same thing. I'm gonna try to make him eat shit.
What's it with you making people eat shit?
I don't know.
Now,
I'm right fucking there.
He does have monkey.
So-
Are you
roll that
are you a
attack with
giant
disadvantage.
H?
Huh?
Yeah.
Roll that attack
Have
with
you ever seen-
disadvantage.
Oh, with the
Like
disadvantage?
gorillas
Yeah,
and
'cause
stuff
you're
that
targeting.
fight. It's
You're
really
Oh, okay,
fucking-
okay.
You're trying to
Of
force
course,
a
yes.
pile of shit in his mouth.
You've got an 800
Okay,
pound.
I will
800
take
pound
that.
gorilla just
First one was a
throwing
15,
down.
second one was a
It's-
17, so 15
maybe
plus
not that
5,
many, maybe
30
like
points.
400
That
pounds.
hits.
That
So,
hits.
yeah,
Okay.
that's terrifying.
You shove shit in his
So I
mouth.
shoved shit in his mouth. And then there's a second attack, so now,
Do it. Wait,
well,
what-
actually
what-
the damage, sorry.
Yeah,
damage.
what's the first shit damage?
First shit damage is 1d6 plus 3. Awesome. Full damage, 6 plus 3, 9 damage from...
He explodes. And all those other fires go out, so
apparently it's a claim to kill.
And I'm going,
Anybody-
and the whole time Flame is just shooting out of the Genasi and he's laughing his balls off. And as he snuffs out, the big top around you disappears. You're in an open field. You can see the slide, but now it's stairs. And a staff drops to the ground.
Does anybody have
Yeah.
investigate or like identify?
I can identify it. What? I will sit down for 10
hot
minutes.
crap for everyone.
Can we
Ah,
identify it together?
We're gonna set up a long ritual circle. Staff of lore and writing.
That's what you pick up.
We
You're gonna share with us?
No, no.
That's his stuff?
Apparently.
I don't know.
He's the wizard, that's his now?
The glance I
why is there fire on it?
Yeah. Do you not get past your fear, or
Murdered my family in a fire.
I mean, at the most, it was manslaughter.
Or a voice in your head, it's a feminine voice, says, for overcoming your fear, you have resistance against that which you fear the most.
Oh, shit.
That's big time.
Plus that present.
Hey, now, can I give you a fire crown too?
Please do. Okay, this staff casts greater prestidigitation of an action. This spell is pretty damn cool. Trick! Create one falling magic effects within range. You instantaneous harmless center effect that can distract NPCs. You can light or snuff out fairly large fires. You can clean or soil an object up to 5 cubic feet. Chill, warm, or everything lasts up to 5 hours. Make a.
I have the thing.
Oh, it helps me with my artificer stuff too.
Too hard.
Look what else it does.
This little fire break literally has your name on it. Which makes me feel.
I know.
Then whenever we brush it.
oh, and I think Ariel throws her head in or her face in the hands and say, "Oh, fuck me, running. This is against my will, but it looks like we're fighting fears. Damn it! What the hell is facing? Do I get to face?"
Since you helped me identify.
Did you see what the actual damage was?
Huh?
The stat block in the top left. Did you see it?
Oh yeah.
+2 to hit, no physical damage, but has a 30% chance to paralyze. Nice. For 1 minute.
Yeah.
So it can't do any damage, but it could possibly paralyze.
I mean, it fits his character.
Stunning
Not doing
stab.
damage.
Also, fire break is kind of cool. That is, I love you.
The big old wave, baby. Fire face. So turn your face like this, douse all the flames out.
This game has so much more sex than normal Twitch shows.
Does it?
We've been playing food for the last 30 some odd
This
minutes.
is beige for us, man. This is PG.
This
Yeah,
really is
yeah,
pretty-
this is
pretty
perfect.
fucking
Same.
Yeah.
We need more beer.
So yeah, you are now in an open field, and
We see the stairs that used to be a
the
slide.
slide is now upstairs, and you can see the weird stone edifice that y'all were in.
Well, guys, I think we did what we set out to do here,
Yeah.
and
Let's
probably just
never
go.
speak of this again.
Let's walk the stairs
Can
and
you
see
use
what's
your
up there.
fancy new prestidigitation to clean all the steaming monkey poo off of us? Please?
Yeah, that shit stayed.
I'm just waving this staff around. Everyone's clothes are clean. They're all dry.
Oh. My clothes never got
You're-
dirty
you're
because I'm
like-
ape.
Your ape hair is like super combed and
Okay.
well maintained. There's no mange in it or anything.
Styled.
Yeah,
Braided.
you look like
Monkey shit.
you look like King Kong if you had like a pompadour. That's what you're rocking right now.
Nice.
'Cause I
King
think
Kong with a pompadour, y'all. Kind of quality content we aim to bring.
thanks.
You are so cute. How many viewers do we have?
3. That's including some of us.
Oh. Thanks,
Probably
David.
Streamlabs.
David Streamlabs of one of us.
Yeah.
I think it's me.
Well,
No.
me too.
I was watching earlier.
But I don't know. The viewers thing sometimes is off. Like for mine, it says 3. There might be more.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
if you click up there on, let's see. If you click right
Alright,
here,
where have
it'll
we
tell you
not been
who's
so
watching.
far?
Oh, cool.
If I can the mouse over there with my left hand. Oh wow, there's actually quite a few people in there.
Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, it is 3 o'clock and it is now break time. So we are going to take a 15-minute break from this game. I'm still going to be here because I'm curious to see who some of you people are. But my players
Basic
need a couple
bastard.
moments. Oh, yeah, Sean Bobby. Did y'all hear about Thick 44?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Instead of making him return,
But
they're like, oh, you're just
he went to
You're-
surgery yesterday, and apparently he's doing better.
You're doing fine.
Yeah.
They're going
Can you
to
steal him and
give
sell him?
radiation probably, and yeah.
That's what
I
my consequence.
Well, yeah, I heard
mouth
that he could
radiation.
get like
You could do
well, they
that.
said that he might have to get like
It's
oral,
on there.
yeah, which
Yeah.
that's what I had to go through, which was fucking terrible.
Yeah, they
Oral
caught him.
chemo.
He did.
Oral
He was doing the
No,
whole
it's
thing.
fucking-
Well,
just
chemo.
grab it.
Oh, if it feels then
Yeah, they
okay, but like our uncle had like some kind of like tongue
But
cancer where he had to do like
the-
radiate like all of like shit work.
Well, I mean, he's going to have to get radiation too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, this stream goes to Thick 44, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we look you up.
Shout out to Thick 44 from Needs Gaming.
Yeah, Thick needs
Dude,
gaming.
like,
His boys were with it.
$1,500
Yeah.
for merch. You got away with it. Like, oh, just don't come back.
Yeah, when I saw that video, I was like,
You don't have to return him though.
and then
Yeah, that's it.
I
No
was here,
charges.
deep down, I was like, these guys-
Yeah, because Sean asked me that when they posted, like when Needs Gaming posted the video, like the update about him. He's like, is this clickbait? I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna do clickbait for something like that.
You can hear the catch.
Yeah.
Yes, like I didn't watch the video, but I saw like the thumbnail for it. And then Sean, I say, is this clickbait? I'm like, I highly doubt it. Yeah.
They do that sometimes.
They do that sometimes, but I'm like,
I'm not about to mess with that.
Yeah, really? because I
Yeah,
heard
these people
like,
were probably
I watched
making
the-
like $12 an hour.
yeah, no, but I watched the video he put up like before he was going into
It's like when we
surgery,
brought
like,
in season
like
of
next
people
Friday or something like that.
It's like $2.
And he was kind of like all cool about it. I didn't hear anything in his voice. He was like, "Hey, I'm about to go in
Yeah,
there."
he was prepared for it.
Yeah.
He knew what was going on.
Like
He
Target
knew
has an
what was
internal thing.
But when they posted that video on YouTube, he was
Report if
still
he's gonna work for Stan.
Oh, really?
like he was getting a call from his doctor at the end of the video.
Damn.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
I believe we have walked up the stairs.
So when Quintus accepts the staff, you walk up the stairs, and you are back in that corridor. The sign says Quintus knows it's directly in front of you. Only the sign has now just disappeared. There is a corridor to your left and to your right, and you know the one that you came from the right leads back to where the stairs go upwards. The other one leads off into the direction to the left, and the one corridor leads straight back to the main entrance hallway. What do you do?
Do we continue on with this?
Yes.
Can anybody got the fluid?
What?
Can we clean it off?
Oh, we can clean it off, yes, but I don't believe we have a fluid at this moment.
Yeah, get it.
I mean, a damp napkin will work.
A sponge, as he said.
Spongy. We could go back to the chapel and face your fears.
Terrified of that.
Yeah.
So what does the crowd say?
I mean,
Because this is only an assumption based on what we figured out.
I can say, if we run into one to face my fears, we will probably literally go to hell. So,
Cha-cha.
not sure which one though. So more fire? Fire, brimstone, lakes of lava.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
People literally being peeled.
Hey, but you're resistant to fire now, so.
Yeah, still don't want to go there.
We're fire resistant buddies now.
So what does the council's consensus come to?
The council.
Left.
Or what do our
That's David. Which
viewers want to
direction?
see?
David, which direction should we go?
Yeah, David, do you want them to go back to Ariel's fear room, or do you want them to continue in and around this main area here? It'll get there in like 5 seconds, and then you will answer us 5 seconds later.
It's like, what is the half angel afraid of?
Oh, I know.
You better know. You're the DM that created this.
When I asked this question, though, it was legitimate like 8
What
months
was your
ago.
story marks?
I don't even
know
remember what the fuck I
it.
told you.
I just don't know how we developed it.
I had to look it up.
Trypophobia, isn't it? Holds and
So, y'all did not go left of the
Somebody's
stairs,
had
is what he
that
says.
Yeah.
things.
So we're talking probably about the wide corridor, so you want to go up to the left side?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we continue on to this side. The great idea side.
No, this is the, yeah, you are on the great idea side. So, here's
I
the
get to
sign.
put off facing my fear for a little bit longer. Woo! Are you collecting your ships, Andrew?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm still hoping I get to sell them.
You'll just have to look into that.
The DM's gonna be a dick and probably say you come back to destroyed boat.
Probably.
Wow, I wasn't, but you know what?
Sections of this. Come on, let's be honest. We don't know what you're gonna do when we get back there. Or we teleport and we don't see
Jake,
those boats ever
Look,
again.
pants.
No.
Ass cracks in the video.
Take a look at my ass.
I mean, get banned for nudity. For old man butt.
We're gonna be kicked off.
That's so funny.
God damn it. And it's like your hands coming out from the map cam. It's like your hands coming out of your ass from the right cheek.
Oh, let's say Scar is in charge. I shudder to think what that looked like. Can't wait. You're welcome, David.
Do you actually
It
have
looks
like
like
a monkey face?
Vertical
You have a
hat.
monkey face?
Yeah, because I'm well, that's the closest I could get to
What's this?
That
Your
is
shifter,
left
right?
side.
a shifter. So
Yeah.
kind of like try to make it look kind of like that face.
It makes me think of the monkey kids
It's a
from
lion
Jumanji.
face.
The kid that gets turned into a monkey in Jumanji.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When he's like half monkey.
What?
He's got a rep now.
The butt crack DM. I
We're
mean,
going
we're still
to be
streaming,
shut down
so
before we even get off the off ground floor.
What's happening now? Where the fuck are we?
We're on the left side of the corridor. Do we continue, and which way do we
David's
turn?
like, and one day I'll share the pineapple story.
yeah, I'm shit, man.
I
I'm
don't know
curious
if
about
that's a
that now.
reference to how I met
That's
mother
the
or something
sign
else.
there
but-
that says, or are they both right? Quintus knows.
Oh, so we're back in the main hall.
No. You are on the left side of the. Okay, so in the main hallway with the two stairs that led down,
Okay, yeah.
there's one door to the right. The
Terrible
terrible idea.
idea, which is my fear.
Y'all are in the great idea door
Okay, we're in the great
in
idea.
the
door.
Y-shaped corridor.
In the Y-shaped corridor.
If you walk around there and to the right, you can see where Quintus' slide used to be.
Quintus' slide was down this corridor.
It was
I think.
here.
Let's walk down and then slide.
No, it's gone. I bet you didn't know what.
Yeah,
It's right. It's the
Stairs
stairs we
now,
walked up. We
Yeah.
walked up.
Oh, it's the stairs we walked.
this
up.
is where those stairs were right now, but they're gone.
Okay. It kind of faded when we got up them.
Yep. Yes. They're not necessary anymore.
Okay, guys, where do we want to go?
David said y'all want to go left.
Yeah, let's go left.
Yeah.
That way.
Thanks, David.
So there's that corridor there that you could tell approached where the stairs
Quintus.
were. It also continues off in that direction to a much larger room. Or that one continues on for quite a while and then curves to the left.
Do we want to continue,
Looks like we already went all the way over there, so.
or do we want to backtrack and continue on to the larger room from the Quintus area?
I guess we can go back to the other, kind of like, finish off this area and then move over there.
Do you want to do a high-low situation?
Yeah, sure.
Call it?
Sandra, you roll it. Bobby, you call it.
Okay, I'll say hi.
It is low.
So,
So you will continue down that corridor.
yeah,
Okay.
so we'll continue down there.
As you approach the part where it turns left, the corridor's floor, it kind of, there's dirt
Slipper, you know,
and grasses starting to grow out of it. And Baba, roll perception.
Ducky now? Yeah. Squeeze eye ducky? Oh, there's camera ducky. Anyway.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
3.
We have the derpy
Yeah, you know these grasses generally grow in and around these small copses of trees of the pre-savanna, your homeland. You are familiar with the smell. The dirt under your feet feels comforting and welcoming. And as you continue down the corridor, the stone work kind of fades to be replaced by like trees that are breaking through the stonework. And they're trees that are native to the savanna. They're like acacia trees and baobab trees and stuff like that. Things that you know deep down in your elephant soul that this is where you belong. And
I like
there
it here.
is, yeah.
In my head,
like
you
it
just
here.
go down on all fours and go full elephant.
As you
You're like
continue
did back in the
further,
circus, huh?
Yeah.
Just get naked
Get
and walk
naked
around
and-
on all fours.
Yeah.
Get the magic out your ass.
yeah, as you continue
Rubbing
further,
it through.
I want you to roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
This guy is good.
I love this guy. Miracle of Sound.
Another good Irish musician.
Do you let people use your music so you can get free advertising?
Well, yeah, I mean, he said you can use all this stuff as long as you basically credit him and stuff. And,
I'm just digging it.
yeah, and the stuff that what I'm using, like,
He does it for video games.
yeah,
That's all of these songs are based
yeah,
off of
it's
games.
based off games that he likes that he plays.
I
And
think he
he
even
makes
does it off
songs.
of movies too. But
Sounds weird, power folk metal going on.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Yeah, you should look him up.
he changes
Miracle
it
of
for
Sound.
different depending on whatever the.
All right, what was your wisdom save?
Uh,
think
so if it's a saving throw and it says plus, I would still add the +1 as if it was like an attack roll, right? Alright, so it's a 10.
Okay, so yeah, you feel the urge to actually go down on all fours again, but you don't because you still know that you are a proud Loxodon sorcerer. instead of just an ancient elephant.
Okay. And I guess we just keep going forward.
As you keep going forward, the
All the
grass,
dice towers. I ain't gotta put one in there.
the grass gets taller.
Everybody gets a stress thing.
You feel the sun of the savannas on your face, and it's nice. And now I want you to roll your perception.
Roll better
So much for roll better.
Roll better than. Oh, okay.
13.
Off to your right, kind of see through the tall grasses a chest.
I go to the chest.
Inside is a lion.
It's a mouse.
It's a mouse.
Oh yeah,
Chest number 6.
it's a dire rat.
A Leonin pops out and you should fight him.
What?
It's from one of the newer,
Lion
yeah, from the Greek, whatever thing.
Heroes?
Yeah. Oh, that one actually looks pretty cool.
I just found a half-eaten orange pie.
What the fuck is going on?
No idea.
We got 2 candles.
Oh, I forgot to say it's a half-eaten chilled pie.
Did I say chill?
Yeah, half-eaten chilled. I can't
Or-
read. I can't
Mandarin.
read the fucking word in
It's a
front of me.
mandarin orange.
Mandarin orange. Okay.
I actually want a mandarin. I want to try one. I came up with that out of my ass.
You've never had a
To ask you shit it to our small audience.
Yes. No, I've never had a mandarin orange pie.
That would be hard to do. Like,
Like, I don't think it
it's
exists.
like an orange cream pie, but
That would have to be
Mandarin,
a
it'd be-
gelatin.
or
Oh.
like the cream, like the pudding.
Yeah.
We can make it happen. if
Like
you
a key lime
want.
pie.
So yeah, like a key lime pie.
Yeah, a key lime pie with orange.
Orange.
So yeah, that and you're covered in savannas, and you can see further on. There's a bright light, and the smells of the ancient savannah is calling you.
Are we all with them?
Yeah,
We're
you're.
somewhat behind
Y'all
you.
are standing in grass, but it doesn't have the same effect on y'all.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop over my wings, fly up, and like do a patrolling surveillance circle. See if I
You
can
sort
see
of
anything.
bang your head against the ceiling,
Okay.
like that shit's there.
This guy's
and
fake.
The walls are there.
So just
But-
like
We're
bouncing
the
around
fucking
like a.
Truman Show.
Yeah, like a fly, you're bouncing along
Yeah.
the wall. Yeah.
This place sucks.
I don't know. I like it here.
You just keep going.
From one side of the room,
Can
the light is bright and the wind is kind of blowing from that direction.
I roll to convince him that this place sucks. Because it's fake.
You're trying to persuade him to
Well, I
look
could
at
already
his
tell
fear.
it was fake, but when I got here, because I could tell the stonework was fake.
Or persuade him that it's not real.
It doesn't matter to you. At
I
this
mean,
point
you
in time.
can if you want to try to do that, and he'd roll with him versus insight.
Okay.
Yeah, but Baba is feeling really. He's feeling really at
Well,
home.
after seeing what happened with him and just trying to get him to like, I guess, snap out of it and get a clearer head.
Ah, you found a sense of peace at the circus.
19.
This is what insight?
I highly
Insight.
doubt it because we went in and hearing children
9.
laughing and such. You didn't even
Yeah,
get
you
that
don't
sense
you
of
don't believe
peace.
shit about this place, but you're still willing to continue on.
Yeah, I believe you, but then we're going to keep going.
Just because it's fake doesn't mean it's not nice. It's like those 1-900 numbers.
Yeah, the wind is coming from the direction of a brighter part of the wall. So
Nice.
you're pretty sure that you've encountered this before with Quintus and fucking wall.
Right. Well, we've done this before, but let's keep going anyway.
Lead the way, Elephante.
Onward.
Y'all go and walk into the glare, and it's hot. It's dirty hot, like porn star hot,
Really?
like West Texas or Southeast Texas summer hot,
I like the first.
like the other day. It's hot like the other day was hot.
I feel like you and I are unbothered.
Yeah, this isn't that bad.
And as you
Oh god.
and
I
mug,
mean, being an elephant, it probably doesn't bother
it's
me.
the mug. It's like 102. There's 127% humidity, even though it's not possible.
So it's Houston.
Yeah, it's Houston in mid-August.
But you said it was a cabana, not a swamp.
And as you
Even I
walk,
bitch about the heat knock.
you walk through the glare,
That's my
and the
will.
glare kind of fades, and you are in a vast rest. Huge. It stretches from horizon to horizon. There's trees, gigantic, hundreds of feet tall. Flying overhead are birds, and what you think dragons probably look like.
Oh shit.
But they're not as big as the ancient tales tell you. They're smaller dragons.
They're
Like
micro dragons.
proto dragons.
Proto
This-
dragon.
These trees do not exist in your savannah. You do not recognize these trees at all. There are trees that look like it, but they're smaller. The grasses and some of the weeds are weird. They're like much larger than what you remember the savannah grasses and weeds looking like.
Can I investigate the tree to see if I know why it's different?
They are trees. There are, however,
Nope, no, you
two signs in front of you.
Okay.
Signs that you've seen before in this temple arid dungeon area. The one on the left says, trees are Loxodon's best friend.
Okay.
The one on the right said Scarn.
You know?
Yeah, apparently.
So this
Can
area
you talk to the
is
tree?
huge.
Talk to the tree.
I could talk to animals. I can't talk to a tree.
Yeah, I don't think that was his druid
Just talk
side.
to the tree.
Hi?
Can I roll something to see what I know?
Yeah, roll me history.
Oh, you didn't think you rolled on those things, did you?
I
You
swear I
didn't
did
roll
not.
on those things.
No, I did.
Or did you?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you didn't roll on those things.
I don't.
Just mildly, calmly panicking.
I don't know much.
Yeah, no, it's like
6.
I'm home, but this is against my will. This can't
These
be
are
right.
See, those things stir
Do
trees.
you want to add the trees? I mean, the
Thanks, Daryl. I already knew that.
All right, so
I
yeah,
gotta
these-
let you know, those are trees.
Yeah, I know that.
so these trees here,
specializes in
How
names.
many?
Yeah.
That's how
6.
I don't know
These
where they go.
trees here are massive,
Those are massive trees.
like 25 feet around.
they're probably around 25 feet around.
I think
would
they're 25 feet around.
They're you don't
Thanks,
know what
Daryl.
redwoods look like.
Huh?
This is what they would look like.
They
They're
look
that
like
big.
redwoods.
Big
Like you could drive
sequoia-like trees.
Loxodons 3 across through the middle of these trees, and you wouldn't touch the sides. That's how big they are.
So,
Like those ones in California that take like
Yeah.
12 hours to
So,
climb.
so what,
Yeah.
you gonna climb up the fucking tree now?
And
Climb up the
sides
trees, Daryl.
are here. And
What was that?
Here. And at this scale, each square is 25 feet.
All I see here.
Those are big signs.
Yeah. Everything here is bigger. It's like Texas, but prehistoric.
These are 25 feet for.
Each square is about 25 feet.
That-
Their scale of this place is massive. It's way bigger than Quintus's fucking tent.
How tall are the trees?
That is
Redwood?
Feet.
Like 500-600 feet tall?
Yeah, they're way up there.
That'd take me a minute.
so I'm
or
gonna
two
try
fly
to
up there.
climb one of the trees.
Okay.
He's a monkey still.
I'm still a monkey, so.
Okay.
By the time you get up and get down, you won't be able.
How's it swinging from the branches?
The branches are so far up, you can barely see them.
Is there like, well,
I'm
trees
gonna
are far away,
I'm
so
gonna
it's
start
fine.
flying
The branches aren't canopying. Like,
one of them.
No, they're not that close together, but they're up there and there's shit up in there. There's dragons flying around, or
Now-
what you think are dragons. They match the descriptions of dragons, only they're smaller.
and the other stuff, is there like other birds that are flying around?
There are some birds and yeah, things like that. You can talk to the trees, right?
I don't think so. I can talk to animals.
You're a druid.
Yeah, I thought druids
It's
could.
not high
can-
enough to
Can you?
speak with plants yet. I don't
Let's see. Well, I have
What is your druid spell casting?
wisdom.
Okay, roll me a wisdom check with disadvantage.
Talk to the dragons.
I could try, but they're flying around. They probably want to hear.
Yeah,
don't
they're-
call dragons.
They're way up there. They're dragon-ish.
Is this
Are
an
you
animal
kidding
you
me?
can now
You said
talk to?
disadvantage, right?
If they're like micro
Not
dragons
one.
that'll fit in a handbag, I'm sure there's a
And
market for 'em
18.
to rich nobles.
Plus
These
whatever.
trees are so ancient
But
that
I got a nat
you've
one.
only found pieces of them at one point.
Oh. Okay. I only
In my
found-
head, they're just like ancient kauri trees in New Zealand.
And
Yeah.
was I able to climb the tree?
No, you can't wrap your arms around it.
Oh.
Can I fly up the tree?
You can, but just getting partial way up is going to take all your movement.
I mean, it's 30 feet every 6 seconds, so I
It's
can
going
spend
to
a
take
minute
you
and get
about a minute and a half to get to even the lowest branches.
it. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute and a half to get to the lowest branches.
All right, you're way the fuck up there.
Yeah, I regularly spend 10 minutes just sitting on the ground staring
Roll
at things.
me perception.
I'm guessing my bless is gone.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes. Yep. Natural 20. So,
Way
24.
off, you can see large animals kind of lumbering through the grasses. They're generally coming this way, but you can also see like smaller individuals hiding in the grass. You can't see what they are, but you can see the grass moving as they're moving in this general direction.
And they're coming.
They're
This
coming
way?
towards you. These things are huge. Roll me a nature check.
We can't see this because he can only see this because he's up in the tree.
Yeah,
right?
they're way the fuck off out there.
Yeah. 9. Wait, no, not 9. 11. Sorry.
You think they look like giant, like rats, only with no tails and larger front teeth.
That's here.
Giant though, we're talking 15 feet tall.
What's fall speed? Is
That?
fall speed 60 feet per second, right?
Yeah.
Or per round?
Correct.
Okay, so I can get down in like 30 seconds and just catch myself before the end.
Yeah.
Just free fall. And I'm gonna let them know that something's coming our way and they're large.
Very large. There's
Very
only
large.
2 of them,
Oh.
but there's also little things moving through the grass that you really couldn't see. You can only see them moving through the grass.
So the big rat things and then the smaller thing.
Yep. On top of each rat thing, there was a humanoid figure, 5.5 feet tall ish.
So giant dire rat riders. Great.
What is that?
Oh, rats of unusual size.
Rodents of unusual size. And what are you asking?
So yeah, just fly down and let them know, and then
Could we hide? When you told them what you saw, like large rodent things, what did them say?
oh, it's afraid of mice.
Rodents.
17.
You're
I mean,
like shit, but you're still.
I'd be afraid of a rodent if it was the size of a semi too.
But they're still way out there. You can't see.
I'm
them.
assuming they're like the size of a semi.
They
We
are.
call them 15 feet.
They're
if we're
15 to 20 feet
understood
tall
the
if they're
distance.
standing on their hind legs, which they reach up to grab leaves and stuff. But when they come down, they're 12 feet tall at the withers.
So yeah, I'd be scared too.
Yeah,
and-
no,
and
it's
there's-
not a happy spot.
There's a small humanoid sitting on the head issue. It's a long head. So they're sitting up there, and you can tell that they're directing.
And I haven't had a chance to fix my crossbow yet, have I?
No. You haven't had nearly enough time for that.
That's probably gonna be well.
And they're way the shit over there, too. Your crossbow's not going to reach them.
Well, no, I just want to reach them before they reach me.
Can we take?
We hide in the grass.
Yes, you can hide in the grass. The grass is
You need to hide.
4.5, 5 feet tall.
You can start working on your crossbow.
Yeah, exactly.
What if?
Yeah, but he's
We
been
start
up
a
for like
grass
an
fire.
hour or so.
Which direction is the wind blowing? Is it blowing towards them or away from them?
It's blowing towards you guys.
Oh, never mind. Grass fire wouldn't work.
Yeah, and he's murder to you.
New resistant. It's fine. And you got your new water hose. Yeah, the wind's blowing the wrong direction. It won't work though. Use the environment to your advantage.
The wind is definitely blowing in the wrong direction.
My character's used to working alone. And when you're outnumbered, setting things on fire is a legitimate strategy. Incite panic.
Right, run away in the confused crowd.
I'd rather hide in the grass.
Okay.
We can't even see him from this distance. It's like
Just from what he said, I'm hiding in the grass.
so he's kind of
A lot.
In the grass.
which is taller than him to
Behind
begin
the tree.
I mean, the grass is taller than Ian. I don't know about Quintus. Quintus is a little bit taller.
Yeah.
What is Quintus's height?
Oh, 5.
Yeah, Quintus is the head taller than the grass of these.
Oh, so I can see over the grass too.
Yeah,
I am 6'2".
you can. Your head and shoulders above the grass.
I'm laying
I'm
down.
gonna try to climb the tree again.
Which one? Put yourself
Anyway, because the ape has 6 intelligence, so I'm like, I'm gonna get up this tree.
up the tree.
Yeah,
How high
You
did you say?
said you're a giant ape.
I'm a giant ape. Yeah.
You guys don't really hang out in trees much.
Yeah, they don't.
Technically.
But this is definitely your ape-ass territory.
Yeah. So,
And how high did you say the lowest branches were?
It's like 100 feet
Oh.
up.
Yeah.
That's way up there.
Way up.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
I'm
gonna-
gonna lay down in the grass behind the tree, basically just with my head leaning against the tree.
Oh, you gonna take a nap?
I'm gonna act like I'm
Let
sleeping.
me grab you a snack of the local grasses.
I'm gonna.
No, I'm just gonna like
I'm
you
gonna
know,
quiet
if
that
you
up
walk
to
by,
the
I'm gonna be
lowest.
like, yeah, I'm just
So,
taking a nap,
yeah,
when I'm not
100
really
feet,
taking a nap.
eh,
Basically,
15
play
seconds
pause
to
and
get
play
up
like
there.
I'm asleep.
and just perch like a gargoyle.
Okay. You can see those large creatures coming closer, and as they get closer, they have humanoid bodies, but their heads are weird. They're pointed, and they kind of got whiskers and large ears.
Rat faces.
Yeah, radish faces. They're 5 feet tall or so. They've got archaic, crude stone spears. They're wearing leather, but it's thick leather. It might be the leather of this animal that they're riding.
Tribal rat faces.
Yes, there's no paint on them, and they don't have any tails. One yells out, "Willard!" As if it's like it's a battle cry or something.
Hear him at this point.
Oh, y'all can hear this.
Oh,
they're
wow.
they're close enough. They're just on the edge. of this.
So which tree did we
Yeah, they're like-
Y'all are probably about right here.
We're hiding at that
Yeah,
tree.
this is where you came in. Right here.
I'm pretending to be asleep, laying behind the
So
tree.
this was the entrance. Here's the signs, and it kind of.
Oh,
So yeah, I guess we'd be at this tree right here.
so are we over here or are we more over there?
Yeah.
We went to a tree.
Yeah.
so we
If
could
y'all
line
went to
up.
the trees, that's probably the closest.
Okay.
I'm in this tree.
And-
Are the rat people like humanoid sized? Or are they bigger? Not the rat
Let's
themselves.
see. 1.5 minutes up at every 3 feet, 8 seconds. Is what David said.
Every 6
You
seconds.
said
Yeah.
6 seconds.
6 seconds to get 30 feet, and it's 100 feet. So that's
Well,
3
3
Nine.
feet every 6
It's like
seconds.
20 seconds or something.
No sniper gonna snipe easy.
Not from that
No, it's like
height.
20 seconds. Because 30 feet every 6 seconds. So
Well, 3 feet every 6 seconds.
He might have skipped the zero.
Oh, maybe.
yeah, no, my speed
His
is
speed's
30. My
30
flight speed is
to
30 feet.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, that's what
cool.
we're
So
utilizing. as
it takes
the
about
flight
20
speed.
seconds for me to get to the top and half that to get down.
Yeah.
So a round and a half to get down. You said are the
Oh, 45 feet. That's what you
no, my
said.
flight speed is 30.
Well, I did say 45 feet.
No,
Okay.
mine's 30. It's the same as my walking speed. The rat folk, are they humanoid sized?
5'3", 5'4".
Okay, so
Yeah, there's one on top of each thing, and there's one in the middle, and there's one on either side.
And what if these
Oh,
are the
giant
big things
rat?
that.
Those are the big things, the big things.
Okay.
But those are the humanoid rats. Andrew wanted a snack.
I'm over there.
good job.
You
Over,
knocked that one rat.
are you over here with us or?
I'd be hanging out next to the lockdown who's sleeping behind a tree.
I'm not sleeping. I'm acting like I'm asleep.
He's a really good actor.
Are you sleeping behind the tree we're trying to get up?
Yeah, I'm over there.
Y'all are all at that tree?
Yep, I guess so.
I'll be behind that tree then.
Okay.
I don't need to call any of that.
See, it's the classic pincer move.
Yeah.
You're over there. We're over there.
The non-offensive
All right,
guy.
yeah, the rest of you mark your spots.
Oh, he said. I thought he said it was 1.5 minutes up, or 1.5 minutes up.
It's
But-
about 120 feet up.
No, takes about 20 seconds for me to get up there and about 10 for me to get down.
No, he was just saying like
Yeah.
that's what he was
Oh.
thought because he's like sorry I thought.
Math is difficult.
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
It's just a Viking duck. It's not anything.
What?
That's all that is.
That was the Viking duck.
Yeah.
That's just the Viking duck.
He's kind of mascot, but for lack of.
That's just the Viking duck. Yeah.
Saying it's Sir Whackers.
I'm gonna write that
So-
down.
It's
He's a
Barbar duck?
Barbar duck.
These things do
Yeah,
not
the
know
barbar-
you're here
I'm
yet.
gonna steal that. Yeah.
Thank you.
But you, however,
I
know
have
they're
a
coming.
list of
So do
like
you want to set
potential
up
names for.
an ambush, or do you want to just let them pass? Or... Whatever.
Do we really want to incite and anger these creatures at this time? Like, I don't want to direct their attention towards me. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not sure I want to direct their anger.
I don't remember what Ian said. I'm up in the tree. I can't hear anything y'all are saying, but I'm up in the tree because I chose hiding.
What was that name you said?
Sir Quackers?
Sir Quackers. Yeah, make it dumb.
I just have a list of names, the potential names I'm going to name creatures I summon. So I'm trying to go with like funny names.
What do y'all want to do?
I'm gonna hold it until they show aggressive action.
I'm gonna keep pretending to be asleep.
I'm going to keep trying to climb that tree.
I'm trying not to split the party, so
Can
I
I
am
cast like a fog cloud to surround us in fall?
It's broad daylight.
on a savannah.
Yes.
So no.
Okay.
You can try all you like. I don't think it's gonna work.
I mean, you can cast a frog cloud. I just don't know.
Frog cloud?
Oh, we got the frog cloud.
I cast
Frog cloud.
plague over the frog. I can do a minor illusion.
Do
Put that.
cast a fog bank near you or something?
No,
Yeah.
just to like have them run after something.
Okay. What is your minor illusion?
They seem to be rodents, so.
And
Cheese.
cheese.
Maybe it's gonna be cheap.
I'm an illusionist. I can do two senses, so I'm gonna do cheese.
A rolling wheel of cheese through coast and savannah.
I'm gonna keep passing it, and the odor's gonna be the most delicious cheese.
Of cheese.
Of cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah. So I'm
Where?
passing that. Are we trying to get them to just walk past us?
That or yeah, we're just gonna try
I
to
was
sneak
trying
by.
not
You
to
could try to make a
attract
deer.
their attention.
Yeah,
to the
Towards me?
Well, he is over
This
here.
way then.
Yeah, go to the right. Or yeah.
I think I got, 30 feet on it? I'm just gonna keep,
And each square is 25 feet.
Yeah.
We gotta be really
well,
close.
there's not any point to doing anything range-wise. So I won't do anything. I'll just chill.
Huh?
Because it's one square away, so.
Yeah.
That's a big-
Okay, move the enemies closer. They're still coming this way.
How much
Are they
focus?
lumbering? Or at this point, do we see them running?
They're not running, but they move pretty fast for such big creatures.
They ran so fast, they knocked the tree over.
They're so
Okay,
big.
you still got some time before they come into your range.
Got bumped.
Still think
Are we? Do we want to stay?
I want to try and
or do
sneak
we
to the
wanna
next
get
tree to
away?
try and
Can
sneak
we
around.
see them now?
Oh, you can see the Megatherium that they're on, plus the two rat-looking motherfuckers up there. The people on the ground you can no longer see. You can't see
Okay.
that crap.
What's the Megatherium? What is that?
Is the thing that they're riding? The very
Yeah,
large.
Is it like a creature or is it
It's an animal.
an animal? Okay.
Yeah. It's tame, fairly docile, but it's huge.
Would it be something I could turn into?
You see it,
Yeah.
then you can turn into it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so like I
Gotta
could
be a
add
certain
that.
CR.
Yeah.
You can write it down, but it's gotta be a certain CR.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm
Yeah.
trying to keep track of what I'm seeing.
Yeah. I remember what the CR was.
Oh! It's a giant sloth.
Yeah, basically.
It's a giant what?
It's a giant ground sloth.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
they have one at the Houston Museum of Natural Science.
Oh, they do?
Aw.
They died about 15,000 years ago.
So
Not that long ago, actually.
Big old
No.
one.
What is it called?
Megatherium.
which is not the same as a giant sloth.
Hip to tail, about 6 meters.
Is that a real thing or is that something D&D?
It's real.
Okay. How do you spell that?
Megatherium.
Exactly like it sounds.
Like a THERUM?
IUM.
I.
This is your call.
So I stopped pretending to be asleep and started sneaking towards the next tree to avoid these things.
Or next tree, as in crossing the hallway that we were in to join Quintus, or are you going to?
Yeah, it's like 200 feet of open savanna.
So where's the tall grass and shit end?
It ends on every horizon.
Wow. We're like far out there.
Yeah, the entrance to the hallway that you were in is no longer there. There's just two weird wooden signs.
Well, no, I wasn't saying going backward. Basically, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna try and sneak around while they walk by, and I'm just gonna be like, yoink, and then go right around
It's
them like that.
horizon to horizon.
So it's all tall grass, so you might be able to take
I don't know what direction I want to go, but that's what I'm thinking. Just like sneak around beside them so they don't see us, and then walk around behind it.
Yeah, but we're all the way over there, so we have to put that map.
Yeah. But I mean, they're farther away that way, so that's why I would say, Quintus, sneak over to us, and we'll go around this way because there's other trees that kind of block the path.
But
hard
if he,
pass.
if he has to sneak to us, he's gonna have to go right in front of him.
Yeah, but
All right, move them.
I'm just gonna wait.
Move the enemies closer.
I feel
How much
relatively safe in
closer?
their
Like just
Yeah, a full length closer.
so basically where Andrew put him.
Yeah, they're maybe 150, 200 feet away.
Okay. I grabbed 2 rocks.
because I'm a ranged fighter, I'm going to try and sneak towards that tree.
Yes, I would. I guess I would go
Towards the yellow tree?
towards the yellow tree
I mean, I would sneak over to you, but you wanted to go to that.
sneakily.
Oh, you're gonna sneak over to this one?
Yeah.
But we'll have to wait until Jeff returns.
I want a Glyptodon companion.
So I'm
I
going to
think
try
they're
and
dinosaurs now.
sneak my way
Or
to
not even
that
dinosaurs,
tree.
just
Roll me
whatever.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Ian said he was trying to sneak over to this.
Yeah.
You too, Ian.
Mega flora or mega fauna.
Hey, that's actually pretty good.
Oh, and then I have
I
the
know I'm
plus
not a
one to
ranger, but I
stealth,
feel like I
so-
need a Glyptodon animal companion so I can ride him.
Big fat armadillo.
Yeah, the giant armadillos.
I rolled an 18.
I also rolled an 18.
The creatures have stopped moving,
Uh-oh.
and one of them on the top of one of the megatheriums blows a horn, and
The hunt begins.
Andrew can see that the ones in the grasses have fanned out. This one, these two move in this general direction. This one has stopped and has stood up on its own legs. So is this one. Andrew sees that this one has moved off in that direction.
And just so y'all know, based on the size chart, standing on their hind legs are about 24 feet tall.
So we can see these
They're
guys in the
warm.
grass now?
No, Andrew can't.
Oh, Andrew.
Yeah.
can't.
Did you see-
I can't tell y'all.
Oh, because you're up.
I'm
Yeah,
up there and I
he's
can't.
100 feet in the
I'm gonna message Andrew.
He's gone. Oh.
Hey, Odyssey.
How are you messaging him?
My message cantrip.
Oh,
Am I close enough?
Was it 120 feet? Oh no, you're 100 feet in the air.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Yeah, but you're already, what, like 60 feet away to the other tree?
Yeah, there's a 25 feet away. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm almost 200 feet away.
Oh well, then fuck it.
You can still use it. It's just not gonna do anything. I should learn that cantrip. Can I learn that cantrip?
Can you say anything?
And they know where you are now.
yeah.
Wait, you're using message, so they know.
He's Magic King right now,
Oh, yeah.
so no, they
No,
cannot
no, they
hear.
can't.
Unless they can smell out magic.
Unless they have really good rat ears.
And then all they're hearing is
Rats have really good hearing.
They can hear voices and movement, but they can't hear them.
They really good smell, too.
Mm-hmm.
Bad eyesight.
Is there a door we're trying to get to or anything? I can't.
You don't see
We're
a door
out in a
anywhere.
big.
You're in a
open.
big
Okay.
field,
Yeah.
and all you can see really of any kind of civilization at all is those two wooden signs.
Can I message one of the rat things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we can't see the rat unless the big things.
I mean, there's
Oh, the thing is on top.
there's two humanoid rats sitting on top of the big megatherium.
I probably can't. Well, it's like 120 feet, so I think that big
Yeah.
one's in range.
You could reach the big
So
one.
I'm gonna message the big one, and I'm gonna go. They're all hiding by the other tree.
Roll me.
The one behind you that has the yellow leaves
persuasion
on
at
it.
that point.
Oh, the yellow leaf one? Nice.
Roll me.
He's persuading them.
Yeah, it'll be deception.
Okay.
Roll deception.
I'm pretty good.
You fucking asshole.
I
Not
said
that
the yellow one.
Yeah, he said that one.
He said the
The
yellow
one behind him. No, good. That's gonna be.
No, again, I have no idea, so this
I mean,
is
if they
table
turn
talk.
Yeah, if they turn around.
I'll run.
Let's be honest. I couldn't hear him messaging. I'm on the wrong page for that.
21.
Yeah, he kind of he bats his ear and wiggles his nose a little bit, looks around, and chitters something at the rats on the ground.
Do I hear it moving at all?
No,
Can
you
I
have
see
no
them
idea.
moving?
You can see them not moving.
Oh well.
I mean, they're rats.
They're assessing, so their noses are
They're
twitching.
very
and they're-
primitive.
Well, I think they understand it with the message. So.
Are we hungry? Am I hungry? Because I can kill one we can eat.
So,
The rats?
Yeah.
yeah, what are you killing? Like the
The
were-
Megatherium?
Megatherium.
Whatever is the most competitive.
I mean, they're human. They're like Mickey Mouse, but angry looking, versus the very large capybaras.
Well, let's go with Captain.
I want to ride that so bad.
A Megatherium.
Yes.
Land on it.
Odyssey and me.
Land.
I
It would
wouldn't
take-
say no.
It would take a few rounds to reach, and then
Which
would
direction,
come back.
David?
Oh, can we make a noise from that?
Throw one of your
Box
rocks over there.
Each
That's what I was gonna
each
do.
square is 25 feet, so like I can't illuminate past 30.
Yeah, you gotta have to.
So it doesn't
You have
do
to have a cannon for an arm to throw it all the way over there to distract.
I mean,
Oh no.
how far is your shit chunking capability?
Well, I picked this time. I picked up 2 rocks, but
You picked up 2 rocks and climbed that tree.
well, no, I didn't think I got up the tree.
Okay.
I kept trying to climb it, but I never rolled
It was
it.
real hard to, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a really bad idea.
Do it.
No!
Do it.
I'm gonna. I don't have a flute. I have a lute, which I'm proficient in. And I want to go like full Pied Piper and see if I can like, I don't know, Pied Piper these rats.
That tree is a long way away from illusion spell. They were just literally talking about that. It's a long way.
Well, each square is 25 feet, so this is a oversized
And
map.
It's a big area. Yeah.
Open space.
That yellow tree over there, David, is probably what?
400 feet away.
It's probably almost 1,000 feet away. It's way out there.
So how many is each box now?
25 feet.
25 feet for one box.
So we can basically move one box per round.
Yep.
I mean, it's a little. We can move a little further, but
No. David says doesn't
Yeah,
have to
exactly.
be at the tree, just in that general direction.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. Use one of those rocks and just throw it over in the direction of that tree. So they're like, "What the fuck?" Was
how
that?"
far can you throw a
You can
rock?
throw it like a square or 2.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
that just brings them closer to you.
If my crossbow was fixed, I could shoot fairly far.
I know how far I can throw a rock, and it's well more than 50 feet.
It says range 25
And with
foot
the large
slash
ape,
50
you
foot.
would
So
think
50
that'd
foot
be
would be at
stronger.
disadvantage.
Yeah, but you're not aiming at anything, so it doesn't matter. You're literally just throwing as hard as you can.
That's true. So I guess 50 foot would be the range then.
Well, isn't there
Without-
strength rules for just throwing something?
I mean, like I said, I know how far I can throw a baseball,
Mhm.
and it is quite a bit more than 50 feet.
And you're not a giant ape.
I am.
You're a regular size ape.
I'm a regular size ape. Yeah. I can arc a baseball at least 300 feet.
Yeah, so he could probably get it almost to that tree as a giant. What's your strength?
You could probably
The ape's strength is 16.
So yeah.
go ahead and make an attack.
Okay.
No, actually no. Just roll me athletics.
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 The ape
That's a
has
good point,
+5.
David. They do not see well, but they go by sound. So you throw something over there, they're gonna.
So I wish I had my crossbow fixed
10.
because it's got
For athletics.
For
a
athletics.
400
5 plus
foot
5.
range.
Do you not carry
Well, I have it's a heavy
So
crossbow,
you
so,
kinda
it's probably
just
got like a
Underhanded
ridiculous
toss that
draw. We
thing.
got to bend that
Well,
far back to reach
I have
that.
It went
two
like
rocks.
40.
Maybe I
The
can throw
first one went about 40 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
Roll
would
the second one farther.
be a group
So
effort.
that's
We have
just
that
like-
time for it, yeah.
The first
Like
one.
if it was a bow,
Whoa,
it
what
would
was
be
that over
different.
there? I'm gonna try to go far.
Just put your like
Okay, try to go farther.
crossbows. good.
Please do better than 10.
Oh, that's
What?
much better than 10.
Question
Especially
mark?
with that
16
strength.
plus 5,
I
21.
don't know how many
Okay,
we
you
draw.
wing that fucker like
Got
off
nothing
in that
I put
general
my foot in it and
direction.
the little- the crank.
So I rolled the first one just to get them to look over that way. And then I throw the other one so they actually hear something over there. So
And the 2 Megatherium turn in that direction.
Which way? I guess that's
Yellow
what-
tree,
That-
yellow tree.
Yellow
yellow
tree.
tree.
No thanks. That's Roxanne, right.
And
Well, now you could run towards
you
the
see
tree
the
that we're at.
the 2 rats on the right kind of shimmy around towards the front of that Megatherium, towards that yellow tree. Yeah, the one on the left is not.
And I just quietly think to myself,
that one's not.
man, it would be neat if I could tell everybody this.
I'm gonna, with that rock, try and use that distraction to run to the other tree.
Where we all group up.
Yeah, so we're on one big old area.
Okay, roll me.
I got
Stealth.
stealth.
It'll take about 30, 35 seconds.
That's all right.
Well, not if you dash. That's a 4.
Great.
Yes, that's the ticket.
6, baby.
As he's running towards us.
Gave
The
up what it's
Megatherium.
gonna take.
The Megatherium turned back around.
But I didn't. Not on the computer.
But I'm running. I'm not stopping running, so I'm just running towards everybody then.
Yeah,
God
that,
damn you.
And you took down a tree.
I can't do anything. It's all too
I
fucking
always
far
forget.
away.
the Megatherium are turning in direction of that tree. Everybody, not those guys. Those guys are still back there. Just,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually yelling.
just the Megatherium.
Don't yell.
But yeah, turn them in the direction of that tree.
Oh.
Leroy Jenkins.
He starts running, his component pouch is just jingling, he doesn't have a clank.
Clang it, clang it, clang it, clang it.
You have 2 staffs, so they're bouncing together. Sounds like the coconut thing.
Ian, scream Leroy Jenkins.
Jenkins.
David, take inspiration. I don't know how you're going to use it, but you've got one.
You can only use it in this session.
You've got about an hour to use that motherfucker.
I mean, he could give it to somebody if he wanted.
That's true. It's up to you. It's up to you, David. The inspiration is in your hands. So now we are going to go into initiative.
That did not work out as planned.
It's too much room, man. I don't have enough range.
Yeah.
Roll on initiative. Yay.
And because it's an initiative, remove all the trees except for these 2 here and put them on either side of the board.
Those two ones?
Yeah, those trees. Back this way. On the board, but like right in the middle. On either side. Yeah, that's good. So what we did is shrink the scale. Now each square is about 5 foot again.
I don't think any of us have a wind spell. David was asking if any of us have a wind spell.
So you
And I don't
guys
think we do.
are all clustered around that tree.
Sorry.
We are technically only level 5 at this point.
There's a wind spell.
Oh no, I know there's wind spell, but I don't think any one of us has a wind spell at this time.
What is the average land
Oh,
speed
you.
of fire? I don't know, pretty quick.
Depends
Oh,
on how
that's
dry
We're
it
not lighting up the fucking
But the
place
wind-
on fire, hopefully.
The wind is blowing back towards us, though.
Yeah, it's the wrong direction. We already proposed that idea of starting a brush fire.
Bunch of a-holes.
Didn't we just go through things you can conquer your fear?
Doesn't mean he stopped fearing it. He just
Doesn't
is
mean he
not
doesn't
as
like the fire.
paralyzed by it.
He may not be afraid of it anymore, but he still doesn't like it.
I'm gonna make friends with this Ethereum. I'll be like, guys.
Do you have animal friendship?
No.
No, but hold on. I do have, which I found out how I can summon animals. I have Conjure Animals, which is a 3rd level spell. I have Speak with Animals.
Oh, that's smart.
Charm
Hide it
Person, I
behind
have
them
Beast Bond.
and split. Win things away from you.
Oh, from
If you are lucky, you can get around the edge.
I mean, I can fly. I'm fine. The rest of them are gonna be toasty.
I don't have my wings.
Honestly, I don't know where I was going with the fact, like to get around them. I just saw those big ass lumbering things, and I was like, let's get the fuck away from these things.
Odyssey.
But I guess it kind of
18.
makes sense as an elephant. I want to run away from rodents, so I'm just like, fuck this. I want to get the hell out of here.
18.
Dex.
High. But also rogue, so also high.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree, David.
Uh,
Okay, mental note. Group needs
16.
silence spells.
what's your
What's
dex?
your dice?
Probably higher.
Yep, 18.
I haven't got that fourth
Quintus.
level
5.
thing yet.
Ariel.
9. Again.
Bubba.
8.
Gar.
17.
I have a stupid crossbow. I can actually shoot from here.
Stay up in the trees and get a good.
All right, so Anish is Megatherium. Then Oslo. Odyssey.
Gravity handle it.
Scar.
I don't think that was caught.
The rats on the ground.
Silent?
I can't help with the dice. I'm
Ariel.
acting out with the dice.
Baba Ganoush. And Quintus. I think I'm going to use it. Megatherium. Forward.
I'll do this fucking Megatherium.
Oslo.
I am.
Paralysis?
My,
Baba is right here.
that's not me.
Hang on.
Yeah. Illusion fire?
That's not, yeah.
That's a David.
Shoot a short bow.
Not a real
This
flyer.
is that right here.
You only kind of know he's there. So it'll be with
How
the
do I only kind of know he's there in plain sight?
No.
There's 5 foot tall,
There's
5.5
like
foot tall
tall
grass.
grass and stuff like that.
Oh.
The only thing you can
Werewolf.
play
Werewolf.
with are the two big animals.
3/4
You
cover
might be able to
essentially?
see
Yes.
his ears
Yes, David, that's exactly what we need.
as they move. But
Okay.
yeah.
Then, what
I
about
can
these
summon
guys?
These guys you can fucking see.
They're
them.
tiny.
The Megatherium.
No, I
and
can
above them.
summon Saber Tooth Tiger.
You can
That's
see
third
them.
level
Then
spell.
that makes sense. I would shoot
where
at
is
this
he?
one.
Okay.
We don't have one.
Why would you shoot at that
Are you
one?
shooting at the Megatherium or the were-rat?
I remember.
With the what?
I have
Are you shooting at
mechanical
the
saber
beak
tooth mini.
itself
You need to do that.
or the
Summon Mr. Butt.
rat on his shoulders?
Go rat.
You're shooting at the rat. Okay. Make an attack roll.
I'm also staying.
10.
That does not hit.
Rat.
Oh, wrong button. Pickle. Yeah. Pickle. Oswald's turn, and Odyssey, you're up.
Technically, I'm here because I'm in the tree.
Yeah, you're in the tree.
How big are the were-rats? Like,
5'2", 5'3".
okay, so
They're just height.
let me check something real quick. I want to know how much weight I can carry. Like, picking something up. Because I know it's not gonna be a lot, but like,
Are you trying to pick up a were-rat?
yes.
So we'll call it 120 pounds.
What?
Let me check. I'm just gonna base it off encumbrance because I don't really know.
What's your strength score?
7. I'm not strong. I'm a nerd. I'm a glorified librarian, y'all.
You can
You
legitimately
can
carry
pick
105.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because I got like 60 pounds of equipment on me, so I'm very like that won't work. And I guess because there's literally nothing I can do from here because my stupid crossbow broke.
Do you have any bard spells or anything?
Are any of them
All
within
my-
100 feet?
all my spells are
Yeah, the scale has been shrunk.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Each square is now 5.
all my spells are utility spells.
Okay.
They're not. I'm a melee fighter.
Vicious Mockery.
Um,
You can use 120 feet.
it's 60, but
Yeah.
I mean,
probably too far.
yeah.
You're still way up there.
Okay, I'm gonna go fly next to him. I'm gonna hover 60 feet above him.
That was a perfect use of that, Ian.
That's vicious mockery.
Okay.
And
Fucking rat.
okay, something to that extent.
No. Viciously mocking. I want to hear it.
You're ugly and you smell like bad cheese.
Okay.
Wisdom 14 saving throw.
Oh, that's rough.
Not even good cheese.
Not even good cheese, but
No.
really just like shitty
From
steak
under
cheese.
cheese?
You.
No, like craft singles.
That actually smells worse than from under cheese.
So he rolled a 21.
Cheese.
Cheese!
I fucking-
Thank you.
Well, he saves.
yeah.
It's okay, cantrip.
He has no idea what you're talking about. But
We
not
need to
just
make
easy.
a little.
Yeah, I'm still
thing
60
for-
feet in the air though.
He's aware of your presence.
Hold on.
We need to make up little things where we could be like, hit a button.
25.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would have taken almost
Yeah.
all of my movement.
They're
to-
gonna call me
150
Willard,
for 3
son of a
nights?
bitch.
Willard is a war cry more than anything. It's not
Okay. Alright. Cross shit up.
a name. Scar hero.
The fucking hero.
So,
That's why they named Willard.
Do it.
It's an ancient were-rat war cry.
so
It's a were-rat war cry.
can I still do spells as my spells as when I'm an ape?
Not.
That's
I don't think
determined.
so. Not right now.
I don't know.
So I can't.
That's
Yeah.
something you gotta
Well,
know.
Am I still an ape? Has it been more than 2 hours since the last time when I turned into an ape?
No, it hasn't. It's been like 20 minutes,
20 minutes? Okay.
30 minutes maybe. You can unturn into an ape if you want.
I know, but read that.
Ian, inspiration for that.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Y'all said we need a big cat, right?
Nice try, Jess.
That's what David said.
David said we need a big cat.
A big cat. This would be his natural stalking ground too.
Okay. I am going to,
I got a minute for that.
It's mechanical,
as
but
my bonus action, I'm going to turn out, like, go back to normal form, so I'm not an ape anymore. And then for my action, I'm going to do a 3rd level spell and conjure animals, and I am going to conjure Mr. Buttons.
Mr. Button!
How the fuck do we find Mr. Buttons?
No, I conjured him. It's a conjured animal. So it's a saber-tooth. You summon fey spirits that take the form of beasts and appear in unoccupied spaces that you can see within range.
That's fucking rodents.
Yeah, because I have mounted combatants, so I'm gonna do that.
we'll spot
But,
is gonna
Yeah,
stay
no,
there.
this is an old part of the campaign.
Well, I
Yeah.
just don't remember it then. Okay.
Yeah, no,
No.
Yeah, and then I could choose one of the following options: 1 beast of a challenge rating 2 or lower, 2 beasts of a challenge rating 1 or lower, or 4 beasts of a half or lower.
So what?
Or
what's
8
the-
of a 4th or lower, but I don't know what the
Sabertooth is the 2.
Sabertooth is the 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it.
So,
Come in. Let's do
so
it.
I summon Mr. Buttons, and then I jump on top of him, so I'm riding Mr. Buttons. But I...
Just use Mr. Buttons. I think putting him on top is gonna not.
Yeah. We know you're on him, buddy. We know you're on him, buddy.
Trying to...
We know you're on him, buddy.
So it's giant ape riding a.
No, he's,
No, I
you know, it's just a giant hairy man.
He's
Yeah.
inverted.
So,
So,
Mr. Button.
not what I was expecting from this.
Oh, we derailed the DM.
Yeah, that entire chain was derailed. So the Megatherium and all the rats flee and sheer fucking terror at this goddamn saber-toothed tiger and this monkey man and ape riding him.
well, I'm not an ape anymore. But
Yeah, but I've seen a fearball.
I'm not a furbo. That's
You're
the other
a
thing.
shifter.
I'm a shifter.
I've seen a ship.
Yeah.
So turn yourself into a cat, and then I will. All right. So yeah,
Well, I can do like a shifter creature, make my guy look more
the
peaceful or
Megatherium
whatever.
will kind of rear up in sheer terror because saber-toothed tigers hunted Megatherium.
That is their natural predator.
Oh, they did.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting fucking saber-toothed tigers.
You should expect the Spanish Inquisition.
So the Megatherium and the
I think
were-rats
David just.
Fuck. Right off.
That was David's suggestion.
Well, we did it, guys.
They fuck right off.
You're welcome.
Thanks, David.
And
I didn't even know what a Megatherium was, honestly, so I didn't know
I
that.
had to look it up.
Oh, we derailed him.
Because of David. Because David's like,
this is gonna be epic. The Megatherium have 2 attacks, and the were-rats were gonna share. God damn it! It was gonna be cool.
I was kind of launching fucking lightning bolt on one.
It was
of
gonna
my
last at least 45 minutes.
We did it, guys.
We avoided the back.
Did it?
What
They
happened?
shat themselves.
So the
and
Megatherium and the
There,
were-rats
Mr. Buttons.
right off into the horizon. and a ghostly figure, like made of smoke and nonsense and words, kind of appears, and it's definitely feminine. It goes, taps its foot in anger, and then points at one of the trees and then disappears.
Which tree did
We
it
go to the
point
tree that it pointed
It's
at.
the tree y'all are already at.
Alright.
We did it.
Claim
And there was no fire involved.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go and just
Claim
give Mr. Buttons a big fucking hug.
Thank you.
Ah, Mr. Buttons.
Thanks, David. Thanks.
Has he said anything yet, or is it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I just was wondering if my chat was.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, David. That was awesome.
in your DM.
Does he get another inspiration, or is that his inspiration point?
No.
It's used.
No, I'm gonna let him keep it for now. That's my fault for not forgetting Mr. Buttons.
The DM has drunk since the last time Mr. Buttons has been introduced
It's
to
been
the
like a
select
year.
field.
What
Yeah.
the fuck was Mr. Buttons? I don't even remember Mr. Buttons.
Oh,
How do you remember Mr. Button?
We labeled one of y'all's toys. Like,
Yeah.
He's in there. He's in the pile.
I have like 6 campaigns in my head.
I know.
Well, that's
The
because we
problem
run like
with
so
you
many
DMs
fucking
today.
campaigns. So we're
It's
kind
fine.
of doing it to ourselves.
I
but
can't
I got
do
like
one
14
campaign for more than like 3 or 4
Okay.
sessions. because I'll
That's
get
the
bored.
problem with
Oh,
the
okay.
DMs today.
I
Yeah,
can't run
it's like
one
a
campaign
stuff.
in like 3 or 4 sessions. because I'll
That's
get
why
bored.
we do
Oh,
one
really?
quick arc
Yeah,
of
that's
an
why we do
adventure
an arc.
dungeon.
And then we move to another setting.
Well, we should put that into the description for anybody that tunes in, so they know not to be like,
Don't
don't stay
expect
attached to this character because we may switch to a different campaign.
The way we've got it as episodes
Yeah.
named, that's
We can do playlists, right?
You can do playlists, yeah,
we
and
can
then
do playlists. We'll set up a
and
playlist.
then I'm not too good at like coming up with all that shit. But you could set up like a bio saying, "Hey, we got these many
Mhm.
campaigns," and you know. So.
We'll get that shit.
Yeah.
All right.
We got plenty of time for that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, the ghostly figure, really mad looking. I mean, you can't see any facial features. It's kind of
Effeminate form
it's an
style.
idea of a figure. There's words and smoke.
Can we read anything?
No, it's just glyphs like kind of traveling around. But it's definitely a female figure, and it crossed its arms.
Huffing
It
and
stomped once, and now it's tapping its
Tantrum?
foot, and then it pointed at that tree, and then disappears. You can tell it was
DM
missed.
screen.
I'm going to investigate the tree.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'm gonna help.
I'm gonna start flying all the way to the top.
That's not a very good
I'm
investigation.
helping. Roll again.
Once you go about 5 or 6 more feet up, you kind of bump your head.
It's just an advantage.
Against the
You
ceiling.
found
So
the
there is no top.
To help back.
Yeah.
Stupid illusion you.
That is much better. That is a dirty 20.
You see a chest.
I open the chest, or at least attempt to open.
You're gonna get a cool thing.
That's what's in the chest.
With maximum damage.
My name. My name was in the chest. Does it say the real
Princess
reward
knows. It's
is
a
the friends we made along the way?
Amulet of self-nullification. Nullifies the effects of...
random magic.
Wild magic.
Is that of? Or is that something else?
It's off.
Oh.
Okay. Of wild magic in a 10-foot square centered on the wearer. So I can put it on and nullify fucking wild magic.
Your wild magic won't affect you.
It'll just affect everyone else?
Outside of a 10-foot square.
Okay.
So if I put that on and let's just say that it, for the random D100 I roll and then it says you take, this type of day, it wouldn't
You grow a
affect me.
beard of feathers, you won't grow a beard of feathers, somebody else will.
Okay.
But
Well,
also
outside
at the
of the
same
10-foot square.
time, like if he regains all the sorcery points, he doesn't regain all the sorcery points.
I mean, unless he's asleep.
Well, yeah, but there's on the wild magic table. There's one of them is
Yeah.
you regain.
No,
There's some good ones too.
Yeah,
Nothing
like
on the
also
table
like
will affect
like
it.
she
So,
got
yeah.
like a permanent stat boost.
Yeah,
too.
so you instantly lose.
It's a gamble.
Yep.
As with all my gifts. And the savannah kind of disappears, and you're left in that corridor with. Now you can see it's like really fake, shitty fucking trees. They're like paper mache. The grass is astroturf.
It looks like a middle school production.
Yeah, it's really bad UI all the time. but you're back in that room where you saw the chest. And the grass is plastic. It's obviously not real. The dirt isn't dirt. It's just like clay globules and flour and water.
Getting to not like this place.
I
Oh,
already
I'm
Again?
continuing to not like
It's a
this
bunch of
place.
like shredded recycled cork.
Yeah, it's garbage. It's not. You no longer feel at home in this room.
do I have to be attuned to this?
No, it's yours.
Okay, I put on the
As soon as
fucking.
you put it on, bam.
Yeah.
Attunement.
It's bound.
Sweet. Do y'all want to keep going? Do y'all want to call it?
It is 4:36. I leave it to you guys. There will be no long rest or short rest, so you are wherever you are. But we can stop now.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
look.
keep going.
I'm
Let's
good.
keep
to go.
going. Let's
Yeah.
keep going.
All right, we're gonna keep going.
I want to know more fears.
Boogers.
I want
Hmm?
to keep using
Boogers. He's very
Mr.
afraid of
Buttons.
Boogers.
Yeah, we went through this already.
How long does
We
your
haven't done the fear
Really
thing.
good
I thought it was.
Beards. Yeah,
What's
beards.
Uh,
But that's not what Oslo told me.
not Oslo.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of another.
Well,
movie.
Oslo's great beards.
That was the beards.
Okay.
Because that was during the
We do have
concentration up to an hour.
Oh, your animal?
Mr. Buttons is with us for an hour.
Hell yeah.
May
May I ride, Mr. Buttons?
You have mounted combat.
Yeah, no.
We don't have to have
No.
mounted
I just want to
combat
ride him.
to ride. That's just the fight.
I'm kind of tired of walking.
That's my Steel Defender mini for my Warforged. Her name is Spot.
Spot.
Like Data's cat.
Mm-hmm.
Who was a male and then inexplicably a female. Because they wanted Spot to have kittens. They literally, in one of the seasons, it changed. They're like, yeah, Spot's not a boy cat anymore. Spot
I
has kittens.
think I remember that. Yeah.
There's a lot of inconsistencies with Next Gen, though.
I think Discord and small streamers.
Probably.
Wesley Crusher is a damn.
Oh, I didn't know you called something.
All right. So yeah, you walk out of the ancient savannah and it's turned into a garbage fire.
Garbage Savannah.
Yeah, a bad 6th grade theater production.
It's a good thing we didn't start a fire, because all these fake plants and stuff are probably full of carcinogen. For a long
You see the corridor; it fades back off to your right, like in a Y shape. You've pretty much been everywhere except further down the middle corridor, and you still got the corridor where the room of Ariel's chapel to deal with.
You want to go to Ariel's?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Boom!
You'll go back to Ariel's chapel, and you are in the room. The candles are still there. It's vaguely hexagonal shaped. There's the wall. The chest is empty. It's open. The wall still says Ariel knows.
Okay.
There's still that weird space between the candles.
Touch the altar.
Put the candle we found in here between the space between the candle.
I light
There's lots of things to try.
the purple candle.
It goes out.
I light the orange candle.
It goes out too.
I go between the candle sconces where
Roll me a
there's more
perception
space.
check.
I roll a turn the difficulty.
Nat 20.
You feel a very cold wind. It smells of snow.
Oh, that's what keeps blowing the candles off.
It smells of snow and ice and home for you. And it's blowing directly out of the wall in front of you.
I continue on my walking path to touch the wall.
You put your hand on it, and your hand goes through it.
Alright, I walk through the wall.
Oh, I know what's next.
And you disappear.
And I'm assuming everyone follows.
Yep.
We know how,
Mantis reluctantly.
we know how this stupid temple works. Or have an idea of how the stupid temple works.
Thing is amazing.
It's dark,
I think worth it.
but not like preternatural darkness. It's the dark of
night.
Late
night,
evening, early,
natural-
yeah.
Natural
There's a full
sunset.
moon. It's winter. It's cold. It's cold as shit.
I
There's
don't
no
like it.
wind, but there's definitely snow falling. You recognize this place, Ariel.
I'm happy here.
Yeah, you, well, you're not so much happy as you're comfortable here. This is, you know this place, but there's a kind of a vague feeling of, fuck.
What is this gonna be?
Yeah, you're like, fuck again. But in front of you is a temple. Massive. Huge. And it looks like an old style Greek temple, you know, like the Temple of Apollo or the Temple of Zeus in Greece. Pillars. There's tall, 24-foot statues.
This is one of the main temples of home.
Roll me a history check.
Place is fucking cold, man.
Yeah.
Don't light my horns on fire.
Light your hand on fire so I can warm myself up.
You just hold your hands by my
It's
horns.
in history, right?
History.
I'm not even standing near
what
you.
it is. In your home country of Rahal, it is up
Up in the north.
way up here. King of the North. There is
You're
a
good, you're
circle
good,
of
Bobby.
peaks. This temple is the main temple of the Rahalian Empire.
Ah.
It is the temple of divinity itself. It's where all of
Might
your
need to get
Rahalian
one
people.
more camera and just aim it at the. And
That's-
keep a camera.
It is the temple where your people go to
Yeah.
find out who they are to serve.
Yeah, for sure.
You've been here before, and you were pissed.
Ah, this was the coming of age, acquiring which deity.
It's funny,
you
you
were-
guys-
Dying to the horny dance
You
god.
basically grew up in this temple because your father was the pastor of this temple. He was the main high priest of divinity.
Wonderful.
He was a well-known Aasimar warrior and cleric.
That I want to follow in his footsteps.
Your entire family has grown up in this temple. This temple, where you are right now on this mountainside, you played as a child.
Mm.
And standing in front of you is another Aasimar. Fully 7 feet tall, black hair, black wings, sword, shield, probably a paladin. Roll me another, let's say perception.
He's like, there's a mini for that.
No, not black wings, but I do have.
What?
This Aasimar is your brother,
Oh.
elder brother.
Fucking black wings.
Yeah.
What?
Is he
His eyes
fallen?
are red.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fallen.
He's got a very large shield, and it's got a device on it that it's not celestial. That's for damn sure. His sword is black as night, and there are two statues, which you know these statues. They were tall, marble, Aasimar. One was female, one was male. They both had swords,
They were the guardian.
and they were vast and noble creatures. You played under their feet.
Mm.
These things, though, they're not the statues you remember. One, they're kind of grainy. They're not made of marble anymore. They look like compacted sandstone, maybe. They're not all there, but they're there. Baba, roll me your stone thing.
Okay. I don't think it's really a roll. I think it's just stone cunning, or I just know the thing.
They're sandstone, not marble.
I think, if I remember right, you just naturally know more about stone, and anytime you have to roll a history check concerned with stone, it's an advantage.
This isn't marble. This is not the marble that you're pretty sure that these things are supposed to be made of. They conflict badly with the rest of the surroundings.
Some shit is about to go. Are you okay?
Roll me a wisdom save, Sandy.
Okay,
What? Fuck?
You said wisdom?
I'll give you my bardic inspiration. I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Not really needed if you had it.
I
It's an 18.
You're fine. In fact, you're resolved.
Mm.
You actually, what weapon do you have? I forget.
Right now I've been working with the war pick.
You pull your pick and set your shield and get into a stance. You know this is about to go down.
And I am resigned, and I know this.
Have that on the.
Is that about to go down?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Well, he's not a happy man to begin with.
No.
He's not a happy Osmar.
He's
He's in battle ready.
his hair
stance.
is like wild anime style hair. His eyes are on fire. I can make him. And he's walking towards
You
you,
can try.
and he goes, "Ah, sister, the perennial fucking disappointment."
Bitch, take
Well,
me.
that's just impolite.
You.
Oh God.
He looks at you and
Against
says,
my
"This is
will.
going to be for your will," and sets himself. And the two statues step off, boom,
Fun.
boom,
Balls.
and flap their massive wings and rise about 10 feet into the air. Roll initiative.
Woo!
Oh God!
Hey, they take us regardless of what
Is
we're
it
gonna do.
Thanksgiving time already?
Yeah, apparently we're gonna find family. No, this is not Thanksgiving. This is the holiday, Christmas
I'll go
holidays.
first. I'm gonna tell him an amusing joke.
Yeah, no, remember, Thanksgiving is not in this world. Or let's find what the DM says. Or this is technically your world. What do we celebrate?
Nope.
Also, my smite is useless. They're resistant to radiant damage.
Oh.
Radiant necrotic?
Or just one stone guardian.
The Asmar. I don't know about the stone things, but
So try to people. That would be me.
yeah.
That's a lot of good for that.
That's it. Tell me the joke.
All right.
Actually,
Everybody.
Is that concentration? I can make you bigger so you do more damage. I can make you bigger so you do more damage, or I can try to have his damage.
Pillars.
Let's go with what you would want to do. Because at this point,
There.
I'm concentrated too hard on my brother
Sure.
to stop.
This is all. It's not difficult terrain, but it's kind of snowy and icy and it's chilly.
Half their levels.
Where's Aaron?
Here.
Yeah, I've got 2 slots in the cat.
Aerial is scrap for battle. I need enemies.
Well, right in front of you. Look, there's green, there's orange, there's
brown?
chocolate,
There's nuts.
and there's sour.
Sour
What
enemy.
the hell? I see
I have a
yellow right there.
That is. You wanna wait?
All right, Sandra. Here's your brother.
I mean, no, you can. You
Oh,
can-
goody. What
Oh,
is that, apple?
I love that one.
Or
Mhm.
lime?
Not apple. It might be apple. Smell. It smells funky.
Test your might.
So we're not going to use the mini for the bad guy.
Oh, we can. Yeah. Yeah.
I have an actual Asmar mini,
Test.
not Black Wings, but
And here are the two statues.
that's
These things are big.
Loraxus the druid. He arms the trees.
Oh yeah, you have
Well, when the Lorax can't get the job done with charisma, they send in his brother Loraxus, who arms the trees.
this.
The Lorax speaks for the trees. I arm them.
Sandra, you go first automatically.
Why can't they not be almond joy monsters?
Because almond joys are gross.
Your
Hey.
brother goes second.
We don't use that kind of language
Alright.
here.
Coconut is nasty.
You're wrong. That's that. I got a 19.
Hang on.
You still don't go first. Where's that?
I was gonna fuck you too. Did you beat me?
No, I got.
Oh yeah.
I got a 10.
Enemies.
I rolled a.
Cinematics.
I rolled a 6. Do we need somebody, cameraman with a steady cam?
And it's funny if they do that on Dimension 20 sometimes. Like little Hot Wheels and shit. Like tiny heists.
All right.
Get limber for this battle.
What did David say?
2 reasons no Coladas 3?
Pina coladas.
Oh, Colada. Oh, okay.
All right, Odyssey.
10.
Oslo.
23.
Oh, bitch.
Quintus.
19.
Did I laugh? This is the one I needed to be first.
Baba.
11.
Yeah, you might be, bro.
I really did need to be first on it.
Actually, no, you're not last. Scar.
15.
Do the statues go after me?
Yeah.
What a good that's gonna do.
The niche is Ariel. Your brother.
What's his name?
I don't know, what's his name?
Sebastian.
And Ariel. Well, I didn't know which family member he was going to choose.
Or Ola.
It'll be something with L at the end of his name.
Sorry, that's like a demon god.
A minute deal. It's because I like Lucifer.
Do you want to do it a minute though?
Alright, his name is a minute deal.
Die! Your name?
Yeah, he is a handsome, statuesque black dude, bald, deep voice, charismatic as shit.
Like
You just said he had long flowing black
Yeah,
hair.
well, I lied. His name is now a minute deal and he's bald.
like small, older blonde women.
David said Liera.
You know a minute deal.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen the last half of the new season.
I
Like,
don't. I'm
a year?
We haven't
I'm
seen the
done.
last, what, 2 seasons?
I'm done. After the big revelation, I'm done with it.
That's a funny term for a show called Lucifer.
Scar.
Okay.
Number
No
5.
one else? No one else like that? No, it's second.
Baba, you're 6. Odyssey 7. And the statues are 8. Ariel, your move.
Alright, well, I've set myself up with the pick. I guess I'm gonna take a swing.
You gotta move forward to your brother, don't you?
Yeah, 1 step.
Both of them pop their
Yay!
wings
Dirty
out.
20.
I have been fighting the air. Cool.
You made a hit.
Like, there's like
Well, I've made a dirty 20.
That's
No. Good. Do I recognize him as a scourge with the black wings?
yes. Well, he's fallen.
Okay, fine. Alright, now there's a difference between the two.
You have not seen your brother since you were a child, so. But you know it's him.
No, well, no, I would recognize a fallen Asimar. I don't know. I recognize it's my brother, but I'm most upset to see that he, in this case, that it is a fallen status.
What David say?
He said, sort of like a dirty Sanchez.
Of course he did.
Oh my.
Summoned Mr. Buttons.
Mm-hmm.
That's a creature. So I could technically turn into a saber-tooth tiger now.
If you can
Yeah.
turn into something that high of a CR, yeah.
CR2. I wonder if I get to that. I don't know.
You're not quite there yet, so he's not quite unlocked for you, I think.
I don't know what. I'd have to look at the thing. I just added it.
Then
below the
We
creature.
talked about
There'd
it when
be
you
Mr.
first.
Buttons and
Mrs. Buttons.
Are you gonna be Mrs. Button?
I guess I would have to. Because Mr. Buttons is already.
He's already named. He's already designed. You're gonna be Mrs. Buttons.
Or I could be
Uncle Buttons.
Uncle Buttons.
Okay, you roll with
Or Brother Buttons.
I
We
did
can have like a
dirty 20.
reference.
17 plus 3.
Hey, Brother Buttons. Brother Buttons. You will conform to the cast. Yeah.
And this is a purely physical.
Well, actually, no,
there's radiant damage, right?
If I turn into the saber-tooth tiger, that one doesn't have to be
Piercing.
named. That's just me.
No, it's
how
That's
damage?
the aliens is gonna be Mrs. Buttons whenever when you read her.
Button, your uncle.
I can come up with something.
9.
Can you do that?
9 damage.
Mr. Buttons and Senor Buttons.
There you go.
Alright,
Look up buttons in Spanish. That
and
would be
now it's his turn.
Like Bob's your uncle.
Ah!
That's wrong. Oh.
Good one, David.
I'm back here doing a training montage.
Senor Batones.
I like that one.
He unsheathes his wings and flaps them and kind of hovers into the air. Before he does anything else, he goes, "Respect the 1v1." Yells it really loud. And rolls a 20.
Oh, not good.
Dirty.
No, that regardless hits.
Four damage.
Okay.
And Oslo.
Damn, is he way in the back?
White wings.
Yeah.
Oh, also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Yes.
move them up. Those are always
I gotta move around.
Yeah.
So that I can.
How high up in the air are they?
We haven't. He's only on.
Oslo is just
Hovering.
or not Oslo, but Amenadiel is 5 feet up in the air.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to swing down on Ariel.
Who's in front of me that's too tall?
Everybody's tall.
Yeah. Move me over there.
Those statues, though, are about 10 feet in the air, but they're about 30 feet tall. So the heads are like 40 feet up.
Wow. So that's something for my. Yeah, I should probably go for the statues. Right?
Don't look at me.
Right?
I don't care who you go for.
Okay, I'll go. For
I know who I'm attacking.
You're gonna get
I'm
sneak
gonna
attack
go
damage.
for
Like
the
a
little.
attack.
I'm gonna go
Focus
for
fire.
the little angel thing because it's bothering our other wings with my
Angel pike.
Which angel?
Chris.
No, with my short bow. I mean,
Amenadiel or the tall ones?
and then
All right, Sandra, brother.
He's like, respect the 1v1. We're like, fuck that. We're friends.
Focus fire.
Overcompensation is he?
All right,
13.
13 does not hit.
Damn.
So you aim your bow, and it just kind of he bats on the side with a shield. I said respect the 1v1, bitch.
Oops.
He just called you a bitch, sir.
I mean, I'll take care of him again.
I know you will, friend.
Quintus.
I go, respect this bitch, and I shoot Raven Fieldman at him. So all his melee damage is halved.
Okay.
Hopefully I hit.
Save.
No, it's a spell attack, which I'm pretty good at.
He says now.
Yeah.
That's
26.
Okay, that hit. Yeah.
Boom! Concentration spell. But he is enfeebled if you want to mark him. If you want to mark him with the marker, marky thing! And then if there's concentration, put that on me.
Alright, I don't know if you have
Nice.
conscious, blessed. Goodbye, bang. Oh, Bennett. The green.
I like the green. Quintus.
Concentration.
No drawing things on his forehead.
Raging. Nah, that one doesn't fit. Let's just pick that one. Frightened. Because he's basically frightened.
Anything else, Quintus?
I'm going to then strafe 30 feet back. As far as I can get. And to the, like toward
Yeah, if you go any further, you're gonna fall off a cliff.
Right, I don't want to fall off the cliff.
Yeah, we're kind of on a mountainside.
Scar.
Okay. And I'm guessing Mr. Buttons goes at the same time as me.
Yeah.
He's still.
Where
Are you
is
still riding Mr. Buttons?
Yeah.
Okay. Put Mr. Buttons in place of you.
That's he's right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, somebody told me on the. So basically, I'm on top of Mr. Buttons.
Yeah.
But so
Quintus is back there dancing, maintaining his magic.
That's how you maintain concentration.
Got to pull my staff.
Your really cool new staff.
oh, that's
That's what his ritual is to sit there and dance.
like Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
So I'm gonna do a second level spell, which is a bonus action, and I'm gonna do Flame Blade. So
Why?
I honestly forgot about that. So I evoke a fiery blade of my free hand. The blade is similar in size.
Are you casting it on you?
It's a bonus action, so it basically just appears in my hand.
Oh.
And I'm riding the saber tooth.
That's funny.
Yeah. So now I have like a flame blade. If you let go of the blade, it disappears, but you can invoke the blade again as bonus action. You can use your action to make a melee attack. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 fire damage. The flaming blade sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light. Anyways, so now I got a flame blade. I'm gonna run over here with Mr. Buttons, and I'm gonna attack him because I'm mounted combatant.
He is flying. So it's
Oh, he's flying. Shit, I forgot about
He's
that.
But he's
5
only
feet
5
in the
feet
air,
up.
so he's second.
Oh, he's
still
fine.
flying.
Oh.
Which means he could swerve away.
Yeah, he can
Control.
I didn't know attacks against you had disadvantage if you're flying.
But it says I have a.
Because I can
It
fly.
says
all the
I have
time.
advantage on melee attack rolls against any unmounted creature that is
Oh,
smaller than your
motherfucker.
mount.
Okay, yeah, he's well. How big is your mouth?
It's a medium.
Saber
They're
tooth
probably both
tiger.
medium.
He's medium too.
So he's medium too. So
So yeah, it's just straight attack.
straight attack roll. Okay. You
Cancels
can
each
force
other
an
out.
I'm trying to make this an epic battle, y'all.
attack.
Well, I
Between
mean,
Ariel, who's probably will be flying
Oh.
in a minute.
Yeah, no,
Does it
unfortunately.
have a ranged attack option?
7-on-1.
Yeah, but he says respect to one view.
Okay.
He thinks this is an epic anime battle. And Ariel probably agrees. Like she's the one that drew down first.
Okay. So
Ha!
since the whole
What
thing
a
with the mount
dumbass.
combatant and all that, so it's just a straight roll, right?
Yeah.
Is this why you don't adventure?
Have they never played D&D before? You don't spread out the hits. You all kill one and then move to the
Yeah, just focus fire.
I'm glad y'all don't do that against mine.
Please hit. 8 plus 3, 11.
What
No.
were you gonna do? Kick dirt on those fires while you?
Well,
catch
that's,
an acid by yourself?
That's Daryl's
With
attack. He
no-
misses.
No damn throw.
So now, Mr. Buttons, I guess,
Mr. Buttons.
will attack.
Get him,
I
Mr. Butt.
Don't have. Actually, I can go back. I did add.
Speaking of Baba Ganoush, does anybody want some Baba Ganoush? Because I've got some.
Not a fan of that game.
No,
We haven't tried it yet, so we don't.
I'm looking forward to it. I like Baba Ganoush.
I haven't.
I've made it before.
I like Baba Ganoush too.
I really wanted to paint
Fuck
him
you, Bobby.
purple instead of orange because eggplant.
I mean, but my Baba Ganoush looks like basically helmet.
It really does.
So I don't understand if there's two, like, kind of like the ape.
And the room goes
For the
Yeah.
actions, it says bite, and then it says biting, like bite, and it says melee weapon attack, plus 6 hit, reach, and then bite again down here, plus 6. I guess it's just like,
How many attacks does he have?
I don't know. It doesn't. Here,
See if I can find a stat block for you.
He's either got bite or claw. Those are his actions.
I just didn't know why it was on there twice.
Yeah, that's weird. It's kind of. It gives you a basic stat block for bite, and then it says bite.
Yeah.
And it gives you a basic stat block for claw, and then it says claw.
Oh, on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
No, on bite
Whatever
pro.
it says.
Yeah.
But yeah,
didn't
so.
you add it in there? You might have added
No.
it in there.
No, that was already in
I
there.
think you only get one of them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just weird how they have it on
How
there.
many attacks you got?
Okay, so one whatever attack plus 6. That will probably hit. Good job, Mr. Buttons. 15 plus 6, 21 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. So that's 1d10 plus 5.
It's like, guys, it's supposed to be 1v1.
Damn. 9 plus 5, 14
So you
damage. What's up?
Mr. Button swipes at him or bites.
Yeah. Actually, well, plus 6 to hit. Oh, but I rolled a d10, so that's a bite. Because the
So
other
yeah,
one's 2d6.
Mr. Buttons reaches up and bites, but it only kind of catches like his left thigh and the bottom of the shield, and he shoves you off and says, "Respect the fucking 1v1." And he only takes about half damage.
Okay, so 14, so 7. Do I get pushed or I'm just...
No.
Okay.
But Mr. Buttons is teeth.
Oh. Oh, Mr. Buttons.
Well,
Gotta
we
get
do
him.
heavy armor.
Yeah. I've been hit with an axe with heavy armor.
Same.
You. And Odyssey.
I cast. You said he's in heavy armor.
Yeah, he's basically in full plate.
I cast heat metal on his breastplate or on his armor.
Okay.
And I don't even have to roll. It just does.
Sounds like magic missile in that sense.
Let's see.
Heat metal's like the
Any
best
creature in
fucking
physical
spell
contact of the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. Which is probably really high, but
He can't really drop on.
No, in
How long
this case,
does-
in this,
Get
it's
how-
taken
like-
well, if he can't,
25.
yeah, he passes. It still does damage though.
It's really cold, so it only does like a quarter. Plot armor, motherfucker.
That's a cop out.
I'm alive.
Well,
It is
4.
the DM. He's God. Remember? This world is his bitch.
Yeah, but
It's really cold. You wore armor in the cold. How much better did you feel?
I mean, it was still hot. You know how many layers we wear,
I know.
and it doesn't breathe.
But we're down in the.
I have a nice helmet, so I breathe just fine.
I know.
You know, I'll take your challenge. I'll take him up north in the dead of winter, up in the valleys.
You gonna maybe fight one of those northerners?
No. I'm just gonna have you change into full plate armor.
They're
in the
not
snow.
ready for us.
Oh well, it's still a concentration spell.
Hmm.
Hey, let me know how long he stays fresh.
Hi, we don't stay fresh very long. Andrew, how long did we last? Last Wednesday?
Again.
Like, I was kidnapped
Couple
for
of
an hour before I started
Oh,
fighting at all.
Yeah.
7 degrees out.
Yeah. Oh, are you coming this Wednesday, by the way?
Probably.
Cool.
Okay, well, his armor is getting hotter,
Okay, it's good
and
enough.
I'm 60 feet, or
He took some damage from it.
30 feet in the air.
Okay. Statues are flapping this way. One of them is going to shoot an arrow at you.
So if I'm mistaken, you're making his armor hot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does a 6 hit?
No.
This one
I don't
too.
even think that knocked off. That just missed.
I'm gonna flap this way and shoot at Bala.
Thank God.
11?
That's
Fuck. That is fucking worthless. Alright, Ariel, you're up.
We're all going after the ass.
All right. How are we playing the wings?
Unsheath them at your will.
Okay. Because I'm taking to the air with him because he clearly wants
Yep.
to go up.
Y'all are up in the air and you are swinging and fighting and spinning around like eagles and shit. It's great.
Yeah.
It looks awesome in my head.
okay. So what is connecting the pieces? Leather straps, ink and leather.
Are you talking about armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the dex check is to see if the pieces move apart? Question mark.
Is that David?
I didn't do it, Dex.
So, full plate like that, with what a paladin will most likely wear, it will either be, the armor will be articulated, which is multiple plates attached by screws that slide.
Armadillo style, where
Yeah.
there's an
It'll
overlap,
slide.
but it
There'll
allows
be a
for-
large plate here, a large plate here, and plates that go around the belly area that move. They're screwed together, but they're screwed together in a sliding motion so they can articulate. The arms inside will be connected with leather straps, as well as here. These will be tied on somewhere to the gambeson, usually with leather or cotton. We use paracord. Same with up here.
Talking about how armor gets put on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
'cause-
Legs. There'll be articulation plates, usually at the knees, on either side of the knee, and large
Yeah.
plates that go around here. They're either tied up to an arming belt or connected on the inside with leather. Well, they'll be connected on the inside with leather and tied to an arming belt. Smart. Or if you're like me, you'll use suspenders.
Or both.
Or both.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah. David, come watch us get dressed for the show one day and you'll see.
So nothing heat would affect in an adverse way.
I mean,
Put your
It-
hand on a hot pan on the
Yeah,
fire.
But
not-
it's also like 21 degrees
But
outside and it's snowing.
Heat metal also gets it to red hot, so it's gonna have an effect.
He took some damage from it.
he is burning. He's cooking inside an oven. Let's put it that way.
He took some damage from it, it's just not a lot. He's also like weirdly unconstitutionally strong.
I figured his con was gonna be really high, so.
He'll burn.
We're
But-
up in the air.
Attack.
Yeah, Ariel and Amenadiel are like they're
Going
they're
at
up in the air,
Eagle.
clang shields, and
If there was
Yeah, it looks-
talons, they'd be out going for the belly.
it's Dragon Ball Z-ish and really cool. All right, make your attack roll.
All right, we're still maintaining the war pick. Probably doesn't hit with that.
What I'm saying is
Five.
the dex check
No.
to drop would be the armor moving in a weird way, maybe affect the coverage.
Armor doesn't move a whole lot.
It's heating it. It's not melting it
No,
yet.
rules is written say if they can drop it, they drop it. If they can't and they fail the check, they get disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws for the next round.
He's gonna have to roll that check every turn.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
All right.
that roll was an
Speaking of
actual
Amenadiel,
2.
Also,
it was a con save, right?
on my turn.
Oh, on your turn.
Mhm.
All right, Amenadiel is going to swing his sword.
And he can't save. He can save against it, but can't get rid of it.
11.
No, that does not hit.
That's a little bit.
Also, I love how D&D, the player handbook says it takes 10 minutes to put heavy armor on and 5 minutes to take it off.
Fucking I wish.
The 5 minutes to take it off, maybe. if
The
you're
Lord is
hurt.
Yeah, we bail out of that shit
But
fast.
10 minutes to put it on, that takes
It's like
half an hour to 45 minutes.
25.
And
minutes
that's
minimum.
when you're practiced with the piece and you have 2 people that are helping you.
Yeah, that's with squires.
Yeah, you don't put heavy armor on by yourself.
No,
No.
you can't. Because
You
once you
can.
get your arms in,
You
you're
end up
locked.
like me, and your legs start unflapping and coming off. It's ridiculous. Quintus, you're up.
All right.
No, sorry, Oslo. Oslo, you're up.
All right.
All right. I'm going to shoot something.
I'm gonna shoot some motherfucker here.
Yeah. I'm gonna move just a little bit.
Oh, Ariel and Amenadiel in y'all's fight, y'all moved another like 20 feet up.
Is that also or is that?
Also, is right there.
Yeah, that's also the one you're at.
What do you want them to move?
There.
Okay.
Getting a little bit.
Who are you shooting?
closer. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Alright.
Amenadiel.
It'll bother any.
Get that sneak attack, Dan.
Gonna do.
This was the older brother I looked up to.
Yes.
So this is
He does not believe in you anymore.
Well, put him on the ground, then you can look down to him.
Dirty 20.
Oh, not
That hits.
Okay.
Hit him with the sneak attack. And thunder crackle.
No. It could be more epic thunder.
9.
There are 2 angels fighting on a snowy hillside.
I was
For
thinking
fuck's
about
sake. Yeah, it's an outside.
Just a big little hill.
And then you got the half demon just hanging out, flying in the air with him.
17.
17 damage? Damn.
Oh, he's pretty good.
Hit.
Rogan.
I love Rose.
They're the best. Rogan wizards are the best.
eventually we'll get back to my room. Maybe.
So you like really squishy.
Oh, David said
yeah.
it's leaving his area, the rain, I guess.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, well, he lives over here in Congress.
Oh, does he?
Who needs lightning when you have thunder?
He is. He's leaking blood out of his eyes, and
Oh, the thunder.
the blood are mixed with tears. And he says, "Father believed in you most, and you're the biggest fucking disappointment."
Is that a wisdom save?
No, this is just what he's saying
Oh,
as he's
okay.
getting hit with arrows from all sides.
One person's one. Oh.
Quintus.
Yo.
You're up.
Oh, okay.
One versus one.
Oh,
I have
Queen
friends,
Conroe and the
jackass.
Huh?
Um,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna. Where the fuck did he go?
You misplaced your
I don't
spells?
know where it went. Can I charm a statue?
With the construct, I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can try.
Would I know that? I would know that. I'm like super fucking
You
smart.
can probably figure that out.
You've gone through the spellcaster
Okay.
college, haven't you?
Who wasn't at college?
You have a degree?
Well, that would explain as well.
Yeah.
And he's the circus performer.
Yeah.
He's an associate.
So yeah, I'll get my
He's an
fucking degree,
associate.
You went to a college and
Join the circus act.
Mhm.
I'm
Sounds there.
to I do my distraction shit.
I'm imagining his degree is from a college that sounds almost like a good college, but it's off by a letter or
There's a
two.
few cities from where he's from. Some of them are fairly large, look like metropolitan. He might have been from one of them, but he's a fucking carny too.
Yeah, that's why he went to one of those colleges that
It's fun school.
The
you went to
University,
college, didn't you?
the Gareth Ball University of Phoenix.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
I got his degree online.
Yeah. It fucking works. I'm gonna move closer to the two people flying in the air.
I
So
have a degree in
I'm still
library
within
sciences.
60
Thank you
feet
very much.
of old dude.
Technically,
And
there
that's a master's
are.
program.
That one.
Move me
I have a friend.
kind of where in
Mm.
between Sean and Andrew's character.
Sean and okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
like,
gonna
over
get
here.
kind of in between there, so I can maintain my line of sight on them, and then
Pick that up. You don't have to mark on the bottom.
I'm going to.
They're about 40 feet away from you at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna touch.
David says he got a degree online, but his internet is always down.
I never got out of remedial classes in college, so.
Let's do. Fuck me. I'm sorry, guys. What do I want to do?
Here.
Passing time. That's a minute. Nope. Not doing that. I will. Need this. I'm gonna cast. False light on myself
Do not leave the line there.
and gain some temporary hit points. 3 plus 4 is 7. I'm gonna gain 7 temporary hit points with false light.
Okay.
Oh, so as a wizard, you just doubled your hit points, didn't you?
Yep. Hell yeah.
That really sounds like it's actually coming closer for us. So this is another line.
Now,
Violet's TV. Violet, do I know Violet's TV? Because I know somebody named Violet. Does she have a TV?
They're open and it's like,
Person's turn.
It could just be a bot name though too,
It's true.
or it could be somebody actually in there just not Chad.
Yeah, it does.
Well, there's really no telling.
Who's that?
I look all the time.
David, what are you gonna touch? What are you gonna touch? That's
I touched myself, David.
yeah.
And I
That,
gave myself 7 hit points.
you gave yourself 7 hit points. Scar, you're up, sir.
Fire, fire, fire. Stain violet.
But I ate today.
Is that?
I think he's saying basically he knows the violet too, so he's like basically asking if that's the violet y'all know.
Well, the violet I know is a black cat, but she
Oh.
belongs
Oh well, then I don't know.
to me. She belongs to some people I know. Miranda and Courtney.
Does your cousin want them again?
No.
You know Miranda and Courtney, isn't it?
She's like, fuck this.
You definitely know Miranda.
I posted on Facebook so if you wanted to.
Miranda. Swan?
Oh yeah, I know. Never actually met her.
Her cat's named Violet. And they give that cat cats.
oh,
Violet he speaks of is
Okay.
in Solar Rain.
Oh. No, her, but welcome, Solar Rain. We watch your show a lot. A whole lot. Anyway. Quintus?
but
did you move?
I moved. I touched myself.
he gave himself different.
It's only 6 seconds. You didn't get much done.
I dropped some fake babies to give me some HP.
Scar.
All right.
This your second turn?
Thank you, Crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gone this turn.
This is turn number 2. You are next, Papa.
I just
Oh, okay. I didn't remember.
Is it Scar, Baba?
The Scar first, then Bubba.
Oh,
Okay, I didn't remember what the order was.
Yeah, Scar is 5, Bubba's 6.
Okay, got it.
so how far up are they now?
They're probably 35, 40 feet. They're up in the air.
Okay.
They're rising as they're
Cats earth
fighting.
bind. You have earth bind? Just bring that fucker right back to the ground.
No,
My deep gnome wizard has earth bind.
Who wizards do you play?
A lot. Two.
one thing I can do.
Two wizards.
That's funny. I don't really have magical characters. Starling.
That's about as close to
Magical
magic.
drug dealer.
So
Starling is mostly a drug. He just still
He's a
loves
druid.
that big thing.
He's really the most magical character of all.
He is a magical
A drug dealer.
He's a drug dealer. I mean, if something needs to happen, he's blow me, baby. Sort that out. And that's how that works. Can't wait to do it again. I also want to play us again, Andrew.
Run over here.
Looking at you, Andrew.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
do
got stuff planned.
Shillelagh and I'm gonna do Thorn Whip on him and try to pull him down.
From 40 feet in the air?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Yeah, pull him down from 40 feet in the air.
You can-
My range is 30 feet, so I'm up.
Yeah,
What if? Yeah.
I'm
Because
up.
he's standing on a
Well,
tiger.
I'm standing, but I'm riding a tiger.
I've seen that's maybe gives him 3.5 to 5.
And then he could stand. And then he could jump
And
and
then my
try.
arm.
Like disadvantage?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that with disadvantages. Do it.
Okay. And I did Shillelagh as well, so
You
it's
can
a-
argue really well
does
when
it.
you have this tiny little cup.
Hopefully it's another roll like that.
Pickle flavored liquor.
Either Andy had those. No time to take it out.
First roll was a 17.
And the
That
Asimar
would've-
is down, the Asimar is
17 plus whatever it was going to be plus. The second roll
It's okay, you're back up.
was a nat one.
That mini's just really
In
unbalanced.
5.
Yeah, you fell off the tiger.
down. But it's the best one.
Wait,
Uh,
wait. David
Yeah,
said
it's
it
the
fires.
Oh, he does have an inspiration point.
All right.
Oh, you
So,
fired it!
does the inspiration just get rid of
No.
the disadvantage, or
You
roll
gotta
it,
re-roll again with disadvantage.
roll again with disadvantage?
No, just roll it one
Just
more time.
straight roll?
It's gonna be straight roll.
Oh, thank you so much, David. Nat 20.
You pull that motherfucker. You're at Thornwhip.
This dude's weak. He's
And
On
he's
fire?
jumping,
and
he's trying to swing at his sister, but this goddamn vine just pulls him down, and he slams into the ground.
Oh,
Boom.
Fuck yes.
Roll me.
Mr. Buttons can't
Roll me
win.
2d4.
He has a
2d4. Okay.
Depends. Let me see how much damage he does.
It was the lowest rolls on d4s. A 2 and a 1, so 3 damage.
So yeah, he's prone.
He's prone. Okay.
And then what's the thorn whip damage?
And Thorn Whip, I gotta do that damage. That is.
The whip damage is only usually a D4. It's minimal, but
Yeah.
thorn, the
So
thorns
fifth
would
level.
have more.
We're 5th level, so that'd be 2d6 for the Thorn Whip.
Roll it.
This battle's fucking epic as shit.
Again?
The rain.
Same thing as the d4s. 2 and 1, so another 3 damage. So 3 damage there.
He is bloody, and he's like literally crying in pain,
Such a
anger,
Why did I ever
Yeah.
get friends?
Okay, well now.
and he's screaming his rage a la Anakin Skywalker on Mustafar. It's really that. I hate you! But he's aiming at
I thought you were
he is yelling at Ariel.
I'm probably
Okay, and then-
probably silent.
Now,
With two.
Mr. Buttons is gonna do a bite attack on him. And since he's prone, would that be an advantage?
Yes, it would be Luke.
Was gonna cast lightning bolt, but I don't think I need
Yeah.
to.
I'm good.
Because that's 8d6s, you know, so that's kind of useful.
Great fucking move.
Awesome. Thank you. And thank you for the inspiration. Otherwise, this would not have worked. 13 plus 6 to hit, so 19. I'm guessing that hits 19.
Still alive, but only barely.
Well, I haven't rolled the damage yet for it.
No, it was 19 to hit.
Oh,
19 to hit.
Yeah.
So
Did you do 90 points of damage?
Yeah. You
Are
toasty?
you actually?
What? No.
No, he-
Actually-
Inside.
can I just switch it to a claw attack? It's the same
Yeah.
plus 6. Okay, so I'm gonna do a claw attack because it's 2d6 instead of 1d10. So it's a higher possibility of getting a higher.
Getting
Mr.
Still plus
Button!
5 damage, but Oh, damn. That's a good roll. 5 and 5, so 10 plus 5, so 15 damage.
Okay.
On the claw attack. And
Hell
then,
yeah, buttons.
yeah. And then I'm going to kind of back up a little bit with Mr. Buttons.
The two clay angels just crash to the ground
Shit, awesome.
and disappear in like clouds of clay dust and garbage.
Don't breathe that in. It's real bad for your lungs.
The fallen angel stands up.
You're excused.
It's kind of limping and just. You finish it, sister! He yells at Ariel.
Quintus will step forward.
Tears in my eyes.
Heat metal damage.
So he is literally Anakin Skywalker standing on one thing.
And on fire. A
On
little
fire.
bit.
Yeah, no, and in tears, knowing that this is needed. I strike him.
And just yell, it's not real, it's okay.
The psyche. Let's
Describe to me how you end it.
absolutely with full because I needed. This was not going to be a backstab in any way. There wasn't going to be a hug where I stab. No, it's legitimately within full view. So he sees the strike coming because I'm not going to pull the, like I said, the he's gonna see the bluff. It's literally gonna be the pickaxe is gonna come down upon his neck.
And the rain agrees.
Tears. No, I'm crying.
With tears in his own eyes, he says, falls into the snow.
And this is where I embrace him and cry about.
And that is
all
where
fault.
we will end it today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit.
Yeah.
Score.
Yeah. Yeah, Scar's the MVP today.
Yeah.
No scar.
Dude was on fire. He was feeble.
And let's not forget Mr. Button.
Mr. Buttons.
All right, Bobby, on the camera.
Mr. Buttons.
Ether buttons.
With the wholesale slaughter.
All right, y'all. I want to thank you for joining us again today as we pretty much traverse the first few fears in this tower. As of right now, we plan on doing this again next week, everybody.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, we're on time.
July 4th. Celebrate Independence Day.
So yeah, we'll do this and then go to your place.
Wait,
Wait, if it's July 4th, we may not, because I'm going to Austin for my birthday,
Oh.
which is on Tuesday. So the 4th of July weekend, I think I'm going to be in Austin.
So maybe Friday nights. We'll let you people know.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, thanks for joining us, guys, and that was hilarious fun.
Yeah.
And stick around while we're probably going to clean up, and we'll still be chitty-chatting. But yeah, today, damn, that was good, y'all. Damn.